Just to say we missed you much, Peepo Shy.
Donation.
Hey Lydia, I'm currently streaming Marvel Rivals with Pokimane, Valkyrie, Hasanabai, Joe Biden, Colonel Sanders, and Jesus Christ. Want to join? Oh wait, squad's full, sorry.
Donation.
Happy birth weekend. I hope there is no food poisoning after this cooking fire. Diaresis sidilla diaresis diaresis I 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 diaresis sidilla diaresis.
Barbie girl! World! You chose the song. I didn't choose the song. You chose the song. Can't do that. Don't listen. You can't do that.
Happy. Over 2 years of loving your entertainment.
Jay!
Have a great Streamlabs.
Over 2 years? That's like a full speaking toddler. That's crazy. No! Hello, Lewis! Hello, CX! Hello, Michael! Hello, WV! Hello, Max! Hello!
Looking really cute today, Peepo cute.
Is this not the perfect making a cake dress? Imagine I mess up a cake in this dress. I could never, right, chat? I could never. I have too many cute boys. I could never. Hello! Hello!
Beautiful country dress.
Thank you! It's actually a baking dress, but it's whatever you want it to be. Within reason. Okay. Hold up.
You look so pretty in that dress.
Thank you, Gamer! Bren, thank you for the 5 gifted on the offline chat. Not offline chat. On the pre-online chat. Thank you very much, Jay. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Brad, thank you for the 10. Wait, Bright, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Christian, thank you for the 7. Thank you. Gold dust! You hear me coming over your speakers! You hear me mashing up your airways! Oh my gosh, this Rosa! Thank you! Man, thank you for the bribe!
They have sent me to give you with nothing in the ultimate honey wuggy.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I will.
I think the
Spirit?
chat's consensus is that your baking outfit should feature a heavy layer of asbestos. Lydia Vlul BTW, the bow is a nice touch.
My man.
Oh,
Back
well
to
that doesn't
work.
make any
Hopefully
sense.
I
Okay,
don't
because
miss
this
the
cake...
cake even though it will be ruined cake.
Guys, can you stop hating on the cake before it's been made? Wait for it to be made. Ashy, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Spirit! Thank you for the 50 gifted sub, you Spirit. Thank you, Browser. Say hello. If you just got gifted a sub, oh my gosh. Browser, Spirit, thank you. Ashy, thank you. Golden,
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I will.
oh my goshness. Spirit, you think my cake's gonna taste yummy, right?
Hello Lydia, how are you doing?
We hate
Peepo
the
blush
cake.
spinny. We love Browser and Ashy huggies.
Oh. Pogo. What, can you tell me why? Spirit, can you tell me why you hate the cake? Guys, you're hating on an inanimate object that hasn't even been made. There is no cake. The cake, you understand? The cake is hypothetical. You get that, right? Like, it's not, it's an imaginary, you're literally hating right now on an imaginary cake. That's crazy. No, the cake can't even side flip. POV, you've just been born as the cake. You've like, oh, sorry, buddy. You've just into the world.
My man.
And you read this.
Happy second 22nd birthday, Peepo Grin. Let's go.
Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Actually, thank you very much.
The cake is a lie.
Actually, the cake is a lie. Bro, the cake's being made. I'm making the Why hate on it?
No,
Okay,
we
you can
do
hate
not
on
the
it.
cake. Sorry. That's me being grumpy cake.
Okay, Spirit, so just to confirm, you love the
I
cake.
hope your birthday
You'll be
weekend is
having the
amazing
cake,
as
right?
you. Peepo Blush Spinny, let's have cake.
Thank
Heart.
you. Let's have cake. Okay. Oh, also, for anyone that is English or Scottish, or other stuff, you will know today. Oh, Welsh or okay. Sorry. Now I feel like I need to be inclusive. Okay, for anyone that knows. Okay. Today is Burns night. Now, all my birthday decorations are up, right? And I wanted it to be like a fun Burns night. So
The cake is a lie is a Portal computer game reference.
oh, okay. So just to confirm also, Ash, you too love the cake. You too will be eating cake, right? So we're just gonna ignore the fact that it's Burns night tonight, okay? Today is birthday celebrations for weekend, and then tomorrow is Burns night. The girls that get it. I have
Lydia
not forgotten about
Violet's
Burns
cake
night. I
baking
have
skills are absolutely top tier. Birthday cake, sparkles.
You'd be
her
better
ability
off
to
throwing
craft
away the
beautifully
entire
decorated,
cake mix now.
moist, and
Save
delicious
yourself the
cakes
trouble
is nothing
before
short
you
of
start
amazing.
making it.
Whether it's a classic vanilla sponge, a rich chocolate masterpiece,
Johnny.
or a creatively themed cake, she brings a unique touch of artistry and flavor to everything she bakes. From the
True plus
perfect
real.
texture to the exquisite presentation,
No, this is
it's
the
clear that
for real,
every
true
cake
plus-
is made with
true plus
passion
real.
and skill. Purple heart,
Yeah.
sparkles,
Yeah,
purple
you know
heart,
what?
sparkles,
What?
purple heart, sparkles.
You'd better be throwing off the entire cake mix now. Save yourself the trouble before you start making it. Guys, can you save the hate until after we've made it? Like, okay, imagine. I bake a cake today, chat, okay? And it's the best cake that you've ever seen in your entire life. Then what?
Happy birthday weekend.
Then
I'm
what?
sure
Are you gonna
the
say
cake
sorry?
will be fine.
Bet you
Less
won't.
than 3 #1 streamer.
Thanks, Rum. Fine. I don't want to bake a cake that's going to be fine. I want to bake a cake that's going to be really yummy. Something that you want to eat. More than just fine. Oh, what is Buns night? No. Trust. Okay, wait. Okay. Buns night is not tonight. All that you need to know, chat. Tomorrow, okay? Show up in your best kilts. That's all you gotta do. Buns night. No, we're not having a bun. No. Sorry, you've got the run under the stick there, chat. We're not having a buns night. Tonight especially is not buns night. Show up in your best kilts tomorrow. Okay. Yep. Show up in your best kilts. Okay. You are again going to be force-fed my food. But it's
28
okay, though.
days left. Not gonna lie, I was a non-believer. Shrug.
Also, I don't know what it is. 20. No, hold on. Okay, wait. I want to say something really quick. Okay, about me being late to stream. Just because, I saw a comment in offline chat. I see all the comments in offline chat because I'm reading offline chat. But I saw a comment in offline chat, and I would like to say something really quick. So I was chilling, vibing, getting ready. You know how it is. And there was a comment, and it was like, failed on day 2 of the deal. Come on, Lydia. Guys, I just want to make it clear, okay, about what I said yesterday. There is no deal, okay? There is no...
Wow, you look so pretty today. So handsome, so endearing, so feels special, man. I'm so happy I lost channel points betting you'd lose to the boss. It just means you're exceeding expectations in the best way.
Hell yeah,
Watching
hell yeah.
you crush it is worth every point that I lost. Also, can we talk about your incredible talent for creating smoky cake? That's a skill so few can master, and you make it look effortless.
Wow, a roast and a roast, that's
Truly
crazy.
one of a kind. Thank you for everything you do on and off stream.
What do you mean,
I
paid
think
chatter? He's insulting me. So, I just want to say, okay, there is no deal, okay? I did not make a deal. I simply said that if I ever, for 30 days in a row, stream on time, that we are going on holiday. I am not saying that over the next 30 days I will stream on time. That is not what I'm saying. The likelihood is...
I will give 200
I'm not gonna
quafflooms
stream
for a
on
bite
time.
of your cake.
All I'm saying is that if I happen to, at some point, we will go on holiday. Okay?
What vegetable is kind to everyone?
I will be
The
going on
sweet
holiday with my
potato.
grandkids. I'm not gonna repeat that dad joke. I'm not gonna repeat that. Dad jokes are actually banned. Sorry, you didn't get the memo. Never will happen. So just wanna specify, okay? You can't say things like failed the deal on day 2, okay? Because that was no deal. That's like you know, I don't know. Okay. Would you go to the gym? Okay. If one day you didn't go to the gym, you know what I mean? And then the next time, the guy at the front desk was like, you failed. You said you were gonna go to the gym on time every day. You missed the gym once, okay? You failed. You're not gonna wanna tell the... I don't know what that hypothetical situation was. That didn't really make much sense, did it? You know what a good motivation... okay. I have an idea. Okay. Hypothetical situation. You're an ant.
No.
Where am I going with this? Okay, hypothetical situation. You're an ant, okay? And then you're like pulling a rock. You know what? Don't worry, chat. You know what I mean. Okay. Also, you know what I mean. Yeah. No, you are an ant, actually. You're a little ant in the game of life, okay? You're a little ant, chat, and at any point, just remember, I can go squish, squish. Look at this. Look at this. At any point, okay, I can go like this. I can go like this. Oops. Oh, misclick. Misclick. We can just be la da 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 da. Oh, misclick. Yeah. Misclick. Good job that I never misclick and never fat finger anything, am I right?
Don't worry, chat. Lydia will stream on time for 100 days in a row, and we will go to Mars before Elon does peepo blush spinny.
Yes! Exactly. Actually, I'm making the rocket ship. Chat, if I made a rocket ship, would you go in it, Yana? Okay. Hypothetical situation. I said tomorrow... That's not very nice. It's a horrible thing to say, actually. It's a horrible thing to say. Okay, hypothetical situation. I came on stream tomorrow. This whole time, again, this is what I say, right? This whole time, I have been trolling you. I've actually been deceiving you. I am actually an aeronautic engineer. What's rocket scientist? That's the one. I am actually a rocket scientist. Would help if I, knew the name. I'm actually a rocket scientist.
I have problems surviving crashes, Lydia's bonk.
Oh no crashes. No, don't be silly. No crashes. I'm actually a rocket scientist, and for $9.99, okay, like £9.99, you can go on my rocket to Mars. Would you do it?
Only if the rocket ship is shiny and well polished.
Oh yes. No, I'm a very clean person. I would never have it not well polished. I actually went to Air Cadets, okay? So I know how to polish stuff. Like shoes. Yeah. You would sign you up, really? Oh, that's very nice. I appreciate the faith that you have in me. Okay, also, how much to come back? 1 million. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a really good question, actually. It's $9.99 to go out there. It's £1 million to come back. Are you still going? It's not a scam. I told you now. You just forgot to ask the question.
Mine was over on Thursday.
Genghis. Okay, no. Actually, okay. I can put these comments to rest. Okay, I went to Instagram before this stream. Okay, because everyone knows that the most intelligent people are on Instagram. Am I right, chat? There's my phone. Because I knew that there would be people that said that birthday streams didn't count. Oh no, sorry, that birthday weekends didn't count. So I asked on my story. I went, birthday weekends, and June, thank you. Birthday weekends are a thing, right? %84% of people said yes. 84. Okay, maybe you can't see that. That's the yes bar. That's the yes bar. 84% of people. No. Okay, I know.
Always flush with confidence, Lydia of cookie less than 3.
How do you flush without confidence? If you don't worry. What do you mean rigged vote bar? What? Of course it's a thing. You have your birthday during the week and celebrate on the weekend. Thank you. That's how adults with jobs do it. No, but isn't it more fun to have a birthday on a weekday? It doesn't affect me now, obviously, but when I was at school, I always wanted my birthday on a weekday. Because I don't know, what if you don't have friends that are close enough that you can do stuff with, right? But you have people that you go to work with or people that you go to school with who you wouldn't necessarily meet up without I don't know, work or school. But they still say happy birthday and they're still nice to you on your birthday. That's not sad, Bob. That's nice. I hate my birthday. What?
Since you've revealed yourself to be a rocket scientist,
yes,
I have a question.
Potentially.
How efficient are photons when used for propulsion? Percentage-wise? Compared to rockets using massive fuel? How much thrust or force does 1000 watts of 400 nanometers photons cause to a 1 kilogram object if that light was emitted to the back of that object? No reflection/absorption.
10%.
What would its acceleration, m/s squared, be?
9. Write that down, chat. 10%, 9, and the thrust is is it newtons? Is it measured in newtons? 5 newtons. Get that in your books, okay? Chat, that will be on the test, okay? I can assure you that will be on the test. Please also remember a few more things will be on the test as well, okay? Such as the spelling of kernel.
I'm sorry, but I have to report something that makes me sad as an occasional member of this community. It makes me sad that you don't consider chatters such as Yerby, Chill Vibes, Sunny, Glosh Flosh and Norseman as wholesome chatters. They are the epitome of wholesomeness in this community. Now Luis is another convo though.
Okay. Would you like, whose chat logs should we look through first, huh? Whose chat logs should we look through first, huh? Well, first of all, you're not allowed to be wholesome if you've rickrolled, okay? Especially not if you've rickrolled 100+ times. Rules you out as being wholesome. You're not allowed to be wholesome if you've pegged my gameplay, especially more than 10 times. Then it's not even redeemable. Okay. What about D's? If you say any D's nuts jokes, you're immediately rolled out from being wholesome. Yeah.
Hi Lydia.
Sorry.
Great to see you
Sucks, I
streaming
guess.
today. Maybe time to throw in the towel and just start looking forward to your 23rd birthday, Lydia Giggle.
Birthday weekends are a thing. Okay, when I was like, my birthday's on Tuesday, do you know so many people that were like, I can't come on Tuesday, I'm busy that day, knitting. Oh, sorry, I can't come to your birthday on Tuesday, I'm busy, I'm busy having a shower. Okay, this is why you have a birthday weekend, okay, because no one showers on the weekend, am I right, chat? Inclusive birthday. This is my second birthday, it's inclusive birthday, and I will bribe you with cake. Trust me, you want to eat the cake, okay? I will be bribing everyone with cake. No real member would shower. See, I would agree with that, but I don't want to put a tent on the blue blanket community. Okay, our blue blankets still smell lovely and fresh, don't they, chat?
Did you just say nobody showers on a weekend? Sniffer.
No, I mean no, I didn't say that. No, I actually didn't say that. Which chocolate? Oh, okay, wait. Which cake? Chocolate or question mark? Chat. Today we have 5 tubs of icing. I also, I had like big tubs of like muffins, right? And I was gonna do like a challenge where I stacked them all on top of each other. Like there was like 10 muffins in each pack. I ate all of them. So I ate
Happy
20
birthday
muffins.
part 2, Lydia. I look forward to having a piece of the delicious cake that you are baking today. I am glad you made a weekend celebration. Lydia.
I'm not a glutton. Bro, anyone would in my position. You're Lord, and there's 20 muffins just staring at you. And thank you very much, Will. I appreciate it. And there are 20 muffins staring at you, chat. Okay, who's not gonna eat them? This is what I mean. I don't understand how people have food in their house. Like parents. When I say parents, I just mean sensible adults. But like parents, like when I was younger, my mum would have like, I don't know, like leftover chicken in the fridge with like carrots and like Nutella and like just random bits in the fridge. And she didn't just used to eat them.
Lydia,
How?
please don't eat all the icing before baking.
Yeah, I already did that with one tub, sorry. Okay, so today I'm baking, so don't worry. If I just bake quickly, then that can't happen. Okay. No, it's nothing about self-control. Willpower is a myth, chat. For real. Okay. Okay, so we have... I forgot what cake I got. Oh my. Yaona carrot cake. Carrot cake? Would you like a little, I'm undressing the carrot cake. Would you like a little... What do you mean, nah? Pop, you understand that carrot cake doesn't have carrots in it, right?
Has Stream burnt anything yet?
So does carrot cake have carrots in it? Pop, I haven't even started. Okay. Would you like a little bit of cake mix? We want chocolate. Carrot cake is better than chocolate. So let's...
Just to be clear, I am here to help build your pedestal. Did you want granite or marble for the top stone?
Ooh,
Once completed, it will elevate you to the height you deserve so the world sees you on top.
Chocolate. Can I have a chair made out of chocolate and then I can nibble on it as I sit on it? Do not eat the ingredients before baking. Literally, or what? Or what? We could do. You know what it will mean? It means I have a sugar rush.
Wait,
okay?
I have a test for you. Are you ready? Pauses hype.
Oh, you're welcome. You want a little nibble? Christian, I was born ready. Stop licking. Oh my gosh, you're a fiend. You're fiends, chat. You're fiends.
Mr. and Mrs. Violet have 6
fiends.
sons, who each have 1 sister. How many people are in the Violet's family?
Mr. and Mrs. Violet have 6 sons. Was it 6? 6 sons, who each have 1 sister. So there's 1 sister. So there's 7 kids. So there's 9. Wait, how'd you get 14? Wait, how'd you get 42 and a half? What do you mean? 9. 19. I'm confused. How is it 4?
Hello Lydia, how you doing today? And you're looking gorgeous.
Mr. and Mrs. Violet have 6 sons, who each have 1 sister. Oh, did you think I was gonna be a noob and think they all have 1 sister, so then there's 6 sisters? Oh, so you thought that I was gonna be a noob? Oh, so Christian, you think I'm dumb? That's crazy. That's crazy. Or I am right? It's 5. Right, okay. Just have a little nibble. Just have a little nibble. Mods are dumber. Bro, have a little. Okay. Which icing would you rather? Oh, that's so... Oh, but that's actually... Stop lick... Oh my gosh! You're allowed to have it, but you're not allowed to lick it. What happened to the yummy emote? See, yummy emote civilized.
Don't do it.
Liquor
Once you
emote is
start,
not...
you can't stop.
Oh my gosh, you know what it tastes like? It tastes like chocolate mousse. Okay, sorry. So we have that. And then we have vanilla. Chocolate or vanilla. No, like, but like one or the other. Which is like the base one? Definitely chocolate. Not even a question, chocolate. Stop telling me to stop, okay? Guys, I'm giving everyone cake, okay? It's not just me that's getting the cake. I will be consuming all of this, and all of this, but it's my birthday,
I know
so it
it's
doesn't count.
important to always taste your food when cooking, but you're practically eating all the ingredients before you've finished baking. Lydia of Bong.
I'm not plus 2 kilograms. What's wrong with that? You know what? You are what you eat. What if I want to be a
Can we do a gammon on
birthday
if
cake?
Lydia has all the ingredients? If an ingredient is out of date, it doesn't count as having it.
The eggs. The eggs. Okay, chat. Do you think these are okay?
Lydia, I am ready for cake. Can I have extra chocolate icing, please? Peepo blush.
Of course you can if you have little cheek squidges as well. Okay. Best before 15th of Jan. Yeah or nah? Yeah or nah?
Don't bake the cake, become the cake.
Okay. What if we crack one and smell it? You can smell if something's expired, right? Should we crack an egg and see if it's gone off? Like, I feel like 15th of Jan. That's close enough. Yeah? Okay. I have not got a very good sense of smell when it comes to off-food chat, but we will see. We'll see. Okay.
Bet you can't eat all the icing 3 bites.
Bruh! There is no difference between eating the icing, okay, before it's on the cake versus after it's on the
Make
cake.
the egg as float
It's
in
not
water
less
to see
healthy
if
for
they're
you
fresh.
before. Oh, make the egg as float in water to see if they're fresh. See, I did that last time and apparently that was bad. Because they were like covered in poo or something. I don't know what was going on, but chat said it was bad.
Lydia is English. Important distinction. Does she refrigerate her eggs?
No. Are you supposed to refrigerate your eggs? I refrigerate my bread. I refrigerate my bread, but not my eggs. You're supposed to? No, you're not. They last longer in the fridge. What? Hold on. It doesn't have instructions for my eggs. Ooh, class A. Shall I dox the location of my eggs? Nah. It doesn't say how to store them. I've never seen eggs in the fridge before though, so...
Lydia, I just want to say that I only eat gluten-free cakes, so if this one have gluten on it, I can't eat it because I have a gluten intolerance and maybe a celiac disease,
Augustin,
sadly.
you'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You can eat this. You know, honestly, I'll give you a big piece, okay? Just if you start to feel a little funny, okay, then put it down. But you trust me, you'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Chat, so what am I supposed to do? Crack it and just smell it and then just leave it? I mean, we're not cooking the cake just yet. So what am I supposed to do until we cook the cake?
I went to clean my roof the other day and Rick Astley took away my iron stomach. He never let me down about food poisoning, right? Clueless.
Hold up. Lydia has an iron stomach. She doesn't care about food poisoning. No, I don't get food poisoning. Like, it takes a very lot for me to get food poisoning. I'm not gonna get food poisoning from something like a cake, right, chat? Like, how do you get food poisoning from a cake? Even like unless it's raw chicken, which I have vowed myself I'm never gonna cook ever again on a food on a cooking stream. It's not happening. Also, Pop, sorry for the voices. I went to TGS. I went to clean my roof the other day, and Rick Astley took away my ladder. He never let me down.
Nice outfit.
Come here. Come. A little closer.
Dox your eggs, please.
Come on. Okay, I'll dox my eggs if you just get a little closer. Outfit check. Wow, I can actually jump pretty high. Okay.
Don't bake the cake, become the cake.
UTWB. YouTube. Bam! No more dad jokes. This is your last warning. Okay? No more. You'll regret it. Otherwise, I'm shoving this raw egg up your nose. Thoughts? Reported for violence? Oh, yeah. Chat's, yeah. Twitch is gonna listen. Yeah. This egg is going up your nose, chat.
Age is just a piece of cake, and you've got a whole lot of layers.
22. Oh, you know what?
I just
many
heard
have you
you
got,
want
huh?
more dad jokes.
How many have you got? No.
Did I hear that right?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Brent.
Lydia
No, you didn't.
always hitting us. Changing your name to Lydia
Egg smash.
Violent. Lol.
You want this up your nose? You want this up your nose?
Why did Lydia's cake go to therapy? Because it had too many layers of issues. Lydia's run.
You know what? Also, okay, this cake is having one layer, okay? Don't hate on the cake before the cake has even been made, okay? You know what? Have some more chocolate icing, chat. Oh, okay. No dad jokes for 5 minutes. You can have some icing, okay? Otherwise, you can just watch me have the icing, okay? No, you're not having any. You're not having any. Poo finger. What is the average age of you guys? Older than me. Older than me.
If you want to check
That's
if an egg
crazy.
is still okay to eat, put it into a tall glass of water. If it floats, then it's bad.
See, I did that. But apparently you're
Why
not
was the
supposed to do
birthday
that.
cake so good at making friends?
Why?
It was really sweet. What's a cake's favorite type of music? Heavy, pudding, metal. Why don't cakes ever get into arguments? Because they just let things slide. How does a cake apologize? It says, I'm sorry if I was a little crummy. Why did the baker go to art school? To learn how to make a masterpiece. What did the cake say after a long day? I'm baked.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Well. Cinema! Okay. Those are cake jokes, not dad jokes. It still counts. Still no chocolate icing. Okay. Chad, what does it smell like if it's off? She's defo gonna drop the egg. Bro, do you think I'm like okay? Like, okay, I understand that everyone makes mistakes sometimes, but I'm not just gonna drop the egg. Right.
Happy birthday.
No.
May your cake be big
No,
enough to
don't.
fit all your candles.
Oh,
And fire extinguisher
all
nearby.
my candles. All of my many 22 candles.
Checking if the egg floats is the right way to check.
Well-
Last time, you drank the water. You should pour out the water and wash the glass after.
What a
if you
noob.
sneeze and
Wow,
fart
I was
at the
so
same
dumb when I was
time,
21. That's
your
crazy.
body takes a screenshot.
If you fart and sneeze at the same time, your body takes a screenshot. Is that possible?
When eggs are spoiled, they smell like rotten eggs.
Okay, thank you so much. Now I know. I appreciate that, lad. With that, okay, let's see if this smells
If
like
the
a
egg
rotten
is
egg.
rotten, it will smell like rotten eggs.
Yeah. Thank you so much again. You know, one day I wish that I would be as smart as you guys, okay? Maybe when I'm as old as you, I'll be as smart as you. Joking. Okay. Joking, didn't mean it. Okay.
If the egg is rotten, it will smell like rotten eggs.
That's actually crazy. Okay. You're literally older. Prove it. Face reveal right now and prove it. Wait, actually, no. That's not going to prove it with the face reveal because I look like I have a very young, youthful face too. Right, chat? Okay.
You look stunning, Lydia.
The real. Finally, a wholesome comment that I did not pay for. Okay. Chat, I have decided to make this egg cracking a very intense, suspenseful process, okay? Are you ready? Are you steady? This? I have chocolate icing under my finger. Okay, that's better. This, if done right, No, I don't mean if done right. This once could have become a chicken. This chicken could have gone on to be the biggest chicken in the world and changed the world as we know it. But instead, it was meant to be. It was not fertilized. And as a result, it's here with us today. 50% of a fetal chicken. Are you ready? No, it's not a, sorry, I meant like fetus chicken, not like, okay, okay.
Are you ready? Pauses hype.
What's fetal
I
mean,
got a new
chat?
pen that can write underwater.
Is fetal
It
a
can
word?
write other words too. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because they're extinct. Kek.
Right. Thank you very much, not random. For letting me stool. Okay, fine, I'll crack the egg. Okay, I'm getting bullied by a first-time chatter. Okay, that's when you know it's serious. He used an exclamation mark and everything. Okay. Bite into it first to see if it's fresh. I touched my teeth.
Can we get a welcome to the circus?
Ah! Well, I just got a mouthful of raw egg. Oh my gosh, have I got like insane jaw muscles?
So Lydia, is the egg rotten?
Well, that wasn't as suspenseful as I thought. Is the egg rotten? Well, I didn't really taste it that much. I just had a lot of adrenaline riding through my veins.
Are you cooking the shell too?
No, I'm gonna try not to cook the shell. Wow, eggs are actually really easy to crack with your teeth.
Of course you have
unlocked.
strong jaw muscles. You're a professional yapper.
Do you think I actually have stronger jaw muscles because I yap all the— Anyway, okay, let's not yap about that. Okay,
To make a delicious cake, you'll need a few essential ingredients. Start with flour, which forms the base of the cake, along with sugar to add sweetness. Eggs are crucial for structure and moisture, while butter or oil contributes to richness and tenderness. For leavening, you'll need baking powder or baking soda to help the cake rise. A pinch of salt enhances the flavors, and a splash of vanilla extract gives it that signature sweet aroma. Depending on the flavor you're going for, UCA.
I've actually just brought cake mix. Okay, it really helps make things a lot easier. And it also means that you can't go that wrong. So chat, there is no way that you can say today, that I'm gonna mess this up. I'm not gonna mess this up. There is no way for me to mess this up, okay? Lydia, you know where eggs come out of the chicken and that they don't clean them afterwards? Just curious. So finger licking is almost like licking the chicken.
That doesn't matter. Unless you are a cheese or a cake.
The way that eggs come out of a chicken and they don't clean them afterwards. So if I lick the egg, it's like licking the inside of a chicken. No. 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 No, just no. Just no. But okay, hear me out, chat. When you give birth, no, not anyone. When you give birth, okay, there is like a liquid all over the thing, right? So it has to be washed. Like eggs, I'm 99.999% sure that the eggs will be washed. Otherwise, there will be stuff all over the eggs. Hold on. Chicken giving birth. Oh, am I allowed to show this? Can I show this on stream?
Eggs are washed only in US.
It's Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's educational. Why would eggs only be washed in the US? It's okay, hold on.
Actual egg coming out.
Am I allowed to watch that? I feel like I'm fine. We're learning. Okay. Oh, my Streamlabs is broken. Oh, chat, my stream. Oh, wait. What? My Streamlabs is broken. I'm so confused. Oh. What? Chat, can you see me? Hello?
Actual egg coming out. So cool.
Eggs are not washed before packaging in the UK.
Actual
This is
egg
because
coming
washing
out.
eggs
So
can damage
cool.
the protective cuticle on the shell, which can allow
Actual
bacteria
egg
to get
coming out.
inside.
So cool.
Guys, my Streamlabs is broken.
Actual
I don't know what's going on.
So cool. Actual egg coming out.
Wait,
So
I'm so
cool.
confused. I'm so
Actual egg coming out.
confused.
So cool.
I'm so
Actual
what?
egg coming out. So
I can't
cool.
move anything.
Actual egg coming out. So cool. Actual egg coming out. So cool.
Bro, what?
Actual egg coming out. So cool.
If you ask Rick Astley for his
Actual
copy
egg
of the
coming
movie
out.
Up, he cannot
So
give you
cool.
up, because he will never give you up. But in
Actual
doing so
egg
he
coming
lets you
out.
down, thus creating the Astley paradox.
Can some sensible chatter remind me to figure out why my computer is broken after stream, please? Chat, I think that was an actual egg coming out. Well, moral of the story is that eggs are actually not washed because they've damaged the protective cuticle on the shell. And that can allow bacteria to get inside. Thanks for that, Brent. You did see a lot of eggs coming out. Well, congratulations, chat. Okay, hold on. I added an applause. Congratulations, chat. Aren't we the smart ones now? You learn something new every day. Oh my god! No, do you want to know the coolest fact ever that's like so random, but it's like, this like blew my mind, right? Like this it's like changed the way that I think about life, right? Yes, I figured it out on TikTok, but no, this is like a real thing. This is actually, okay. You want to know something crazy? Okay, okay. Did you know, chat? I always get nervous before I like say something. Really doesn't help that I'm a streamer, but normally when I'm a streamer, I just say like a line of like one-line sentences, you know what I mean? I say nervous when I'm about to tell a story. Okay, anyway. Okay.
I think you should more worried on how to bake a cake than how a chicken is born.
No, trust me, this is cooler than both of them. Okay. Did you know, this is crazy. I already said that. So I was watching a TikTok and it was basically talking about the differences between Americans and English people, right? Did you know that like the reason that like people move to America and you earn more money in America and like all of the stuff happens in America is because when you're brought up in America, your brain is programmed, like your like it's like the culture, right? To like YOLO money, right? So it's like gambling is like a massive thing in America. I've never met a single person in my life that gambles in England. Like no one gambles in England, right? When I went to Australia, it was like the state, like casinos were like everywhere in cities. I had never seen a single casino in my life in London. You know what I mean? Because it's like the culture in like America compared to like England to be way more risky. How crazy is that?
I know you want to keep hot takes strictly
How
on
crazy
Discord.
is that?
However, here is a cake-themed hot
So
take.
it's like-
Red velvet is just red chocolate cake.
So it's like better shops in UK are everywhere. Betting shops in UK everywhere. No, but like not. Okay, yeah, that is actually a good point. No, but way less so.
It's just the
like when I was in
technology
Australia,
companies. Microsoft, Apple,
Well,
Google,
Google?
Amazon.
What do you mean just to the micro? Like, but it's the culture to like YOLO money more, right? So okay, that is a good point. But they don't have like big casinos. Because I remember when I was in Brisbane and in Gold Coast, I would walk around and the coolest, craziest buildings in the city were always like the casinos. And I've never seen a cool casino in my life in London. Like it's just not really a thing. No one gambles.
England
Like a few people
forced
do,
all
but like
the
tiny,
fun
tiny.
people to leave.
What?
And the religious fanatics as well.
What do I think about that? You mean the criminals? The criminals. Whoa, hold on. I think I just cooked. What if? Hear me out. So you know that Australia, and I mean this with peace and love because Australia is like way better than England. But you know that in Australia, all the criminals from England went to Australia, right? Or like they got forced to go to Australia. What if the kind of people that were criminals were like, how do I say it? Like they have like different parts of their brain that is like crazier. And therefore, they like gambling more. It's like more risk taking, right? Like criminals, I feel like on the whole are more risk taking. So that's why people in Australia are more likely to gamble than people in England. Do you see what I mean? Is that a crazy take?
What is the difference between Americans and Australians? Their
Because it's like
grandparents got
crazy big in Australia to gamble. No, but is that a genius take or not? All Aussies are criminals gambling at it. No, that is not what I meant, okay? No, because the average Australian is infinitely better than the average, they're like infinitely happier and nicer and kinder and work harder and whatever, okay? They're better off than English people. But the gambling culture is insane. Could this be from... Wait, why is that quote? Could this be from the fact that they came from criminals, so there's like a different part of their brain that... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. No? Popped like a popcorn. Bro, there is probably some difference. No? Maybe because they had to build a country more recently? Well, they've done a better job at it. So you're saying gambling makes people happier? No! Oh, man. Keep this up. Thank you. Internet says 22 casinos in London, 10 in Sydney. Yeah, but London's more than 22 times bigger than Sydney. Probably.
Brother, have you ever done so?
In reality. Stop! It's a cooking point. The coop is real. Okay, also, when you say casinos, they're probably like smaller casinos and like, You know what? Don't worry. You know, don't worry. It's probably about regulations. No!
I would
Because
like
it's
to
just-
have a drink with you and discuss philosophy. I can't even imagine the topics that would come up.
Yeah, 8.5 million in London. No. There's not 8.5 million people in London. There's not. Like, there's not. I don't think for a second that there is. Like, I genuinely, I would bet that there is at least double that. It's just, people don't know how many people live in London. There's a lot of people in London. Did you count all of them? Yes. I actually did. I stood in the street, okay, and I counted every single person in London. Have you been to Monaco? No. Chat, would you want to go to Monaco? I feel like if I wanted to go on holiday somewhere, I want to go to like a place that's cheap, so you can like bull out. Do you know what I mean? Like, say you went to like Bali on holiday. That's crazy because you can live like a buller. Say you went to Monaco. What do you do? Go into a restaurant and order a glass of water? What are you gonna do? Order a sandwich and that's all you eat for the entire week? Like, I don't want to go to somewhere where like, I don't know, I have to like think about everything that I'm eating and getting. Do you know what I mean?
Lydia, nothing is better than England. That way we call it the Great Britain.
Exactly.
Nothing is greater than us. Not bias at all, lol.
Just for a day for the lols. No, because still, like I'm pretty sure if you walk into a restaurant in Monaco, like it would be like £90 for a meal. It's the most expensive. Monaco is the most expensive place in the world, right? To like buy stuff. Chernobyl? No, I don't think I would want to go to Chernobyl either. Chad, isn't Chernobyl still like dangerous to live or like to go through? Dubai, you know what? I want to go to Dubai so bad, but I don't think I'm going to go to Dubai because there's such a stigma. How crazy is that? Like, I would love, because Dubai is one of the only places that you can go to at this point of the year. But I know that, like, okay, not for like you guys, because you guys know that.
Lydia, point of gambling is to go
You know
all
that
out,
I'm a sensible,
and if you go
normal
all
person,
out,
right?
You won't last more than a day, lol.
Lydia, point of gambling is you go all out. And if you go all out, you don't last more than a day, lol. But that just doesn't sound very fun. But like, I would love to go to Dubai. But I feel like if I went on my own as a girl to Dubai, like, you guys understand that I'm a normal person and that I wouldn't be doing anything sus. But like, say I posted a picture on my Instagram, I just CBA for the comments. I just CBA, so I wouldn't go to Dubai solely for that reason, or at least like until I have a family and I'm like, until I can CBA for the comments. You know what I mean? Never sus, sure. This is what I mean. This is why I can't go to Dubai. That's the only reason. Okay, there is like no place that you can go from England in winter that's like warm unless you want to go to the other side of the world. The only place is Dubai. I'm not going to do it for the sole reason.
Please pardon the interruption. I just wanted to use my one free TTS of the day. Okay, I'm done. You may continue your yapping session.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You should have gone to Australia to Dubai to UK. No, but I wouldn't go to Dubai. Okay. I have a question, like genuine question, chat. Okay. Say that was a girl. Not me, just a girl. Well, I am just a girl in this world. Anyway, okay. A different girl. Okay. And you don't know her very well, but you just like follow her on Instagram, right? And then she goes on holiday to Dubai on her own. Do you judge her, Yana? Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's why I wouldn't go. Like, even if it would be a wholesome holiday just to stream, I feel like there's such a stigma that, yeah. Just another girl. I would judge her for her poor choice, not for sassy stuff. Yeah, to be fair, there's lots of reasons not to go to Dubai, actually.
Why would you judge her?
Why would you judge her? Because it was like a meme that girls would go to Dubai and be like, they like cloggers in people's mouths. It was like a meme for a while. It was like a meme for a bit. So so yeah, I would just rather not have these comments.
The first itmo I heard these stories was from you, Lydia.
Mm.
I don't know anyone else that thinks that lol.
Oh, no. No. I am the spreader of internet culture and information chat. You didn't... The reason that you heard it from me, okay, is because you hear everything first from me, okay? Because you know, I hear it first, you know? You come here to get your daily internet culture knowledge. Trust me, it's a big thing. Yeah. Yeah, I only think people who watch you know this information. Guys, okay. It's not true. Okay, say I went, I'm really bad at Googling. What do I Google? Girls in Dubai. Nothing's gonna come up. Girls in Dubai. Nothing comes up. Girls in Dubai. Toilet. Toilet. That's what it was. Oh.
1 year woohoo.
Oh. Guys, my Streamlabs is broken. God, thank you. Happy anniversary. It's alright. Oh, broken. Yeah. Yeah. What am I searching? Well, I wouldn't have had to search it if you agreed with me. Anyways. Porta potty. Porta potty was the word. Yes, porta potty. Yes. Why are you in the void? Well, it was actually just me in the void. Don't worry.
Once you're kind of in that.
What is this link? On being a Dubai porta potty girl.
World, you start dealing with dudes that are fucking assholes, like the worst of the worst, right?
Yeah.
They're taking shits on your chest.
You talking about over there in fucking Dubai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a big thing. Oh.
That was obviously a fucking extreme, but just guys that are, you know, pricks.
I mean, I've heard of shit like that, actually.
No, I know, I have too.
Yeah.
But I'm not talking.
Well, anyways, how's your day going, chat? Oh, you want to bake it? Okay, let's bake a cake. Okay. Also. Announcement. That's such a random and odd thing. I know. I can think of a lot of random and odd things. I'm actually looking at a random and odd thing right now. Odd looking bloke. Okay, sorry. Okay, joking! Announcement! Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Comrades! Comrades! Today, we are doing two things. We are baking a cake, and we are doing debates with chat. First of all, on the cake front, okay, you are not allowed to backseat my cooking in any way. Okay, I have cake mix. How wrong can you go with cake mix? Okay, so, just a little reminder, no backseating is allowed for this entire segment. The segment after will be debating chat. So I will debate anyone who has a controversial opinion who is watching stream right now. Yes, I'm watching you. If I'm making eye contact with you right now, then I'm talking to you.
Can I just eat the cake?
You know what? Jerem, that's actually really nice. That means you're optimistic. And all you have to do is
They have sent me to give you huggies, but not
join
just
the
any
Discord.
huggies. The ultimate huggy
And
wuggy.
it has to be a controversial opinion, okay? An opinion that you believe that more than half of chat will disagree with, and you need to try and convince chat of your take on Discord VC. Okay, so we're doing that after the cake. So cake first, and then join Discord VC. All you gotta do is make sure your mic is working. Okay, also, I have hair on my... I lopped off. Chat, does this look weird? I decided to give myself a haircut before stream. Because it was, yes, it does. I thought it was getting a little long, so I just I sliced it. And I eat no hairdressing, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just ignore that. I'm putting it right to the side of my face so no one can see it. Okay. Cooking. Okay. For cooking, what music are you feeling?
Comrade People's Cake Comrade.
Maybe... What's like cooking mama? Okay. You ready, chat? Who wants some ingredients before we start?
Nice outfit.
Well, I guess this is the bowl, because... I guess this is the bowl. Okay, let me take a little. Yes, I am just putting that on my desk. Yes, I am. Okay, don't let it fool. Make sure this doesn't come off the side, okay? Okay. We need beets.
Lydia Violet is baking again. For what we are about to eat, may the Lord make us truly not sick.
Pup. It's cake mix. How could I go wrong with cake mix? Okay. Beat cake mix, eggs, water, and oil. Together and whisk. Okay, Chat, you can put your head there if you want. Any that you want before it goes in, just slurp it up. Okay, the only way this can go wrong is... if someone trolls me and we take it out too soon and it's raw, or we leave it in too long and it burns. Only way it can go wrong. The egg isn't rotten. No, the egg is fine. As
professional educated chef, I will judge you, so don't mess up.
Oh, okay, well. Boop. Haha. You just got cake mix on your face. Unlucky dude. Okay. How many eggs? 3! Okay. 3 eggs that went off on the 15th of January, Peepo Grin. Can I do this, chat? Without it cracking? Not gonna do it with my teeth this time. And again. One worked, one didn't. Okay, next we need oil. Okay, tell me when. Actually, you shouldn't eat raw flour. What you gonna do? Guys, you think I'm gonna get sick from raw flour? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Vegetable oil. Is this okay? Is this what it means by oil? Okay, it says 105 milliliters. Okay. Can you tell me when there's 105 milliliters, please? Tell me when. I'm gonna pour it slowly, okay? Is that when? Bro, I swear someone said when before I even started pouring. More? Okay, you're allowed to backseat when I ask for backseating. Okay, more? Chat, it's looking very oily. All of this is oil. All of that, oil. Are you sure? More? More? Is it too much? More? More?
Don't put any more.
Okay, that's enough. Okay. Now what? I haven't got a whisk. Shall I? Oh my gosh, all my scenes are broken. Bro! I can't move anything. Streamlabs is broken. Wait, chat, say something? You're not there. No! All my scenes are broken. Okay.
Use
I
a
can't
fork.
zoom in today. It's fine. What's the point of having wait. Okay. Technical difficulties, we're fine. Okay. Which out? You want a little liquor? I have like, ooh, that's a little bit of yolk if you would like it. Okay. This is a big piece of yolk if you would like it.
You know you say nothing can go wrong. Not to be too much of a pain in the backside. Did you preheat number one salmonella strimmer?
No, I did not preheat the oven. Also, I just realized I can't skip exclamation mark TTSs right now. So please don't do long ones. I really don't. I've just bought a new mouse. And I really I don't want this one to get like the last one. Oh my gosh, I like click, like, you know, like the middle like scroll button. I click the middle scroll button, or I like just click either side. But ooh, why is it brown? I click either side, bro. It feels like it does feel like a whole new mouse because it is a whole new mouse. It feels so different just because I haven't used this one on cooking streams yet, so I really don't want to start.
Use a fork.
What made this brown? When did this go brown? No, make me use a fork. Sue me. It feels no. It's
High
like
five.
You know, I was watching this podcast once, and it was talking about how you feel more connected with your food, and your food tastes nicer when you like make physical contact with your food. You know what I mean? Like if you put the food in your mouth by hand, the food tastes nicer than if you like pick it up with a knife and fork. You know what I mean? So it's like this tastes nicer, bro. This is so cool. Yeah, it is quite oily, actually, isn't it? Bro, it's getting darker.
Hey Lydia, that cooking looks so incredible. I can't believe how good of a chef you. Giving oh my god, that shit looks fucking raw. 7 trigentillion 777 duo trigentillion 777 un trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novagentillion 777 octovagentillion 777 septvagentillion 777 sexvagentillion 777 quinvagentillion 777 quarter-vigentillion 777 revigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777
that was a pretty easy cake to make, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, why does anyone make a cake? Why don't you just music cake mix. That's kind of OP. Bro, it's cake mix. It's cake mix, egg and oil. How could you say that's disgusting? Okay,
sextillion, 777 quintillion,
Bro, that's so good.
777 quadrillion,
Pull it into tens.
777 trillion,
Oh, it's not supposed to be a cake.
777 billion,
Chat, do you think this is,
777 million,
do you think this is
777
okay to go in this bowl in the oven? Like,
777.
do you think it's okay to just be heated like this? Pup for sevens
Blue.
for what? Like, shall I just put it in like that? Yeah? Okay. Right. You can lick it off my hands if you would like, chat. Or if you wouldn't like. I'm actually tasking you with licking it off my hands. You have to, otherwise permaban. I have not washed my hands in 3 weeks. Joking! That was a joke! That was a joke! I wash my hands very frequently, thank you very much. Okay, that would no.
Hey Gordo, I
have...
just want to say, you did a fantastic job in raising Lydia. But you definitely dropped the ball on the cooking part.
Donation.
If you think my cooking's bad, okay, Gordo has never cooked in his life. Right! Thank you! Thank you. Chat, my dad says he cooks because he puts stuff in the microwave.
I didn't mean to fail a raid twice, Mum. Hopefully it didn't cause much of a disruption. Take off your rings while you stir the flour. Have a good time making your cake. You can play which muffin has the ring. 777 septillion, 777 sextillion, 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777,777.
Time for the oven? The eggs are off, aren't they? Okay, fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, shall I wash my hand? Wash my hand or not? Wash my hand or you think it's okay? Oh, you think I should let it crust? Okay, okay, I'm gonna, What's that? I can't touch it.
Why are you mixing that with your hand?
BRB.
Far lesser risk of food poisoning if you remove jewelry when cooking, far less. Remember you said it's cake mix, how can I get it wrong, Velp?
I thought I'd put on some Scottish anthems for band's night tomorrow. Remember to get your kilts. I now have a clean hand. Remember to get your kilts. It's gonna be a good one. I appreciate you, comrades. Appreciate you sticking around through the good and the bad. You are gonna have to eat this, by the way, comrades. No amount of saluting is gonna get you out of eating this. Just saying. And with that, 23 to 28 minutes. Comrades, I need to do you a favor. I mean, you do me a favor.
Hey Miss
I need you to do me a favor.
how does the sound of bagpipe affect you? Do you get goosebumps when they are really good? Is that hand-flavored?
No, it just smells like soap now. Honestly, I should have just left it and licked it off gradually. You're right. It would have been like a little snack that I just had carrying around. Anyway, okay, comrades, 23 to 28 minutes. I need someone to help me, okay? Actually, who cares about preheating the oven? Okay, let's say 30 minutes with no preheating of the oven. Okay, and it doesn't say how hot. It just says baking time. Okay, hold on. It says 23 to 28 minutes or until skewer inserts into the center out clean. It doesn't say how hot. Does anyone know how hot? 180 degrees, 220 degrees. Okay, can we do 30 minutes, 220 degrees? Or is that going to be too much? 30 minutes, 180 degrees. Okay.
Poo bowl, 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 poo bowl.
Do you want to know something really sad? Also, could someone put a timer on, please?
I have a timer set for 30 minutes.
Thank you, Brad! Do you want to know something really sad? So on my, but no, not life. Well, maybe, but you know, part of life, is that, after my birthday stream, okay, I got this, like yummy ready meal that you have to put in the oven. Bro, why do you need to put ready meals in the oven? Why isn't everything microwave friendly? Am I right? Okay, but I had to put it in the oven, and so I had to wait like 30 minutes, which in itself is bad enough because like, bro, 30 minutes for a dinner, that's crazy. Normally I put a microwave meal in it and I have to wait like 4 minutes, but I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna be an adult and I'm gonna put this in for like 30 minutes. My timer goes off for 30 minutes. I take it out and it's cold. Because I put the oven on, but I forgot to put the temperature up. So the temperature was on 0. So I had to wait an hour. It was the only thing I had to eat. I had to wait an hour for food. Bro! Moral of the story, microwave meals are just better. Okay, I don't even know why ovens were invented. Okay, oven invention. Ovens are there to troll us. So, yeah. Don't laugh at my distress. Learn from my mistakes. Moral of the story, also don't be an adult, I guess, at the same time. Exactly.
Lydia,
I don't
welcome
like
to adulthood.
Fred. I don't like adulthood. Oh, my desk. Oh, I just got a new mouse. It's okay to dust everything onto the floor, isn't it, chat? While my meal is cooking in the oven. Chat, today we are doing debates. So if you would like to debate, join the Discord VC. Hold on. I'll put it up for everyone. Also, one more thing, comrades, to remember that I say everything. Okay, does anyone know what's going on with my Streamlabs? I can't move anything. Is this a problem for anyone else today? Like, is this a Streamlabs glitch? So, like, I can't move stuff. So say I wanted to move chat, I can't move chat.
Could you? They have sent me to give you huggies, but not just any huggies.
I want to move the Discord debates, I can't move that. Nothing's locked. I mean, I do this every single day. I can't move anything. Restart my computer. Okay, bye guys. See you tomorrow. And I don't want to change from Streamlabs because that means I have to move everything. Like, I would take like a week off if I had to move everything because everything would be very scuffed. maybe not a week, but it would take me days to move everything, and it would be very scuffed for lots of streams. OBS is dead. Well, yeah, it's actually properly dead. So, if everything's a little scuffed today, I apologize. Restart. Okay, bye guys! Okay, but, yeah, it's gonna have to be that for today. But if you would like to debate, come on Discord, and, no one is on Discord to start with, ever. Well, not many people are on Discord to start with, ever. But then, at the end, there are always loads of people on the Discord. So, like every time, you can't get annoyed at me if I didn't drag you in, if you weren't on the Discord to start with. Because the more people that go in the VC, the more people come in the VC, and then I can't get through everyone. So you have more chance of being picked if you're there from the start. Okay. Oh. Okay. I can't close and reopen Streamlabs. It will restart stream. And you know what happens when stream restarts? Everyone leaves. It's so sad. Everyone... Only the real ones stay, you know what I'm saying? Oh, sweet! Wait, I can't show you because Streamlabs is glitched. Oh yeah, I can. "25 days later." You see that, chat? 25 days. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it. I think it's gonna be there for a few years. Now, also, do you see this? Does anyone see the scar on my leg? I did that in TwitchCon Paris. How long ago was that? Like a year and a half? No? There's like a... See that? I put my curler on my leg. I was just really tired because I had like 4 hours sleep and I just put it on my leg because I wasn't thinking. Yeah. War injuries. Yeah. Does it hurt? I have a little bit of a limp to this day. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with Lad. Hello. Hello. You're on mute, by the way. Hello. You're on mute. By the way.
Got it turned.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's an echo. Oh.
1 second. Not anymore.
Hold on. Let me try to do the... Lad, I am so sorry. We can't do face reveal today.
Oh, no problem.
I wish we could. Your face is so cool. No, I wish we could. My Streamlabs is broken. So I can't move any of my scenes, which means I can't show your face. No!
That's okay. There's a always tomorrow.
No, I want to see your face today.
Well, you'll have to wait, apparently.
Oh, this is so annoying. How do I?
Yeah, it was really annoying. I already took a shower and did my hair too.
Okay, hold on. I can go like this for a little. Okay, Lad, face reveal again. Hello, Lad. How you doing?
Good.
What have you come on to debate today?
You asked for some evidence regarding reincarnation.
Evidence regarding reincarnation.
Yes, that's my point, would be reincarnation. Unless you want to go with a funner point called the concept that there is not even such a thing as imaginary.
No. I want to know about reincarnation.
Okay. So,
Mhm.
did you want to go first, or is being that it's a debate?
Well,
Or
no,
did
I
you
want to
want me
know
to-
your opinion.
Well, my opinion. Well, being that it's a debate, in sort of classic sort of fashion, my first bit of evidence would be the Buddhist beliefs and some of the actual Buddhists. The Dalai Lama is the reincarnation of a being called the Avalokiteshvara, who's been reincarnated at least 13 times. And the whole point of Buddhism is to escape the wheel of karma and rebirth, or at least to come to the point where you can reach that.
Okay.
But that's only belief. That's not really evidence. It's documentary evidence of sorts. The next one would be in the Hindu religion, rebirth and karma is fundamental. They do not necessarily look at it to escape from it, but it's part of. And then
So
recently,
what's
the
the
Chinese
evidence for reincarnation?
So those two are evidence insofar as people believe these things and they have stories about them, and it's written into the culture. However, you can't have any sort of actual physical evidence because there's no way to do that. You can have different forms of evidence. One of them is anecdotal, and for anecdotal evidence, the University of Virginia has conducted a survey since 1967, and they have amassed 2,500 stories of people who state that they have had past lives.
Yeah, but anyone
So
can say they've had a past life. That's not evidence.
Right. It's evidence insofar as it's anecdotal, and anecdotal evidence is typically what we use to convict criminals. Eyewitness testimony, that sort of thing can be considered evidence, but it's anecdotal evidence. The only actual physical thing you can say about reincarnation is, if you want some sort of actual physical evidence or the possibility thereof, if you go with the concept of this being a simulation, there's a 25% chance, roughly, according to some arguments that I've heard, that it's a simulation. And with that being the case, everybody gets multiple players. And it's a 25% chance that's actuality.
Okay, how did we jump from this is a simulation to, oh yeah, if this is a simulation, everyone gets multiple players. I feel like that's not necessarily the case. Like, I could be like, oh, I believe mind reading is a thing because I've seen people read other people's minds before. Well, there's lots of people that got lucky. There's lots of people that say they can read people's minds. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing. With reincarnation, you can't have physical evidence. It's just not a possibility because you can't connect one person from the other. The only evidence you can have is anecdotal or a percentage chance.
And what do you mean by anecdotal evidence?
People's stories. People say this.
Okay,
Anecdotal evidence.
So if I
is
say a
what
story
people say.
about how I saw unicorns, you know, you can
Right.
go on the internet and you can see thousands of people
Right.
that say they saw unicorns. Do you believe in unicorns?
Right. Potentially. However, to turn that around, go ahead. Maybe, sure, they could be. I can't rule it out.
Okay.
Just 'cause
But
I
like,
haven't
you
seen one.
probably wouldn't rule it in, right? Like, you can't
I
rule
would
it
love-
out.
I
True.
I would literally love it if there were unicorns. So
Yeah.
I'm going to just have some hope on that particular example, but that's taking it. Here's a different way to make that same argument, but not relating to unicorns. Let's say there's a dead unicorn, and somebody goes, "That guy over there just shot the unicorn," but you don't see him sitting there, and then somebody else says the same thing. Would you then believe that? That's anecdotal evidence.
No, I probably wouldn't, you know, because there's a lot of people in the world, and if they were just some, people that I didn't really know that closely, then I probably wouldn't believe that, because there's lots of people that say lots of things. When I was a kid, you know, my mom like was like a witch, and she had lots of witch friends, you know, and I grew up you know, and I you know, I grew up being taught a lot of weird stuff, and just because a lot of people think something doesn't mean it's true.
Exactly, because that's a logical fallacy. Just because everybody's doing it doesn't mean it's right.
No, but it's not everybody. It's just a lot of people. You know, there's a lot of people in the world. You can find a lot of people that do a lot of different things. It doesn't even need to be 0.1% of the population that actually believes it.
Right. It doesn't have to, but there's a significant portion of the population that does believe in reincarnation. There's a bunch of stories about it, and really we can't get much of that until you actually experience it, with the exception of the argument that if this is a simulation, and we live in some sort of game or simulated thing, no one makes a game with just one player.
What do you mean no one? You mean no human? But the people that are making games aren't human, so that, I don't know, I feel like the logic doesn't follow.
Okay, so for that particular aspect of the argument, Sean Carroll, a physicist, put forth a really good argument. I don't remember all the specific details, but his analysis broke down to approximately 25% chance that we're sitting in a simulation right now.
Okay, but that's still less than 50%. So why would you believe in reincarnation?
Because if we're sitting in a simulation right now, there's a reason we made the simulation, and that's to be part of it, to play the game. And you're not going to just play it once.
Uh-huh. Okay, I have a question left. I have one more question. So what is the meaning of the game?
Fun.
How do you win the game?
By having the most fun.
What? That's a no. You can have fun while playing a game, but it's not you always got to have a meaning of the game. It's fun because you're trying to win. You can't have a game to have fun. You got to have an objective in the game.
So when you play Elden Ring, your objection is to win.
Yes.
Why is it? What is it about winning that makes you strive for that?
It's the objective. It's
but
the whole
to
point.
achieve your
and then
objective,
I find winning fun. I find the journey fun, but it's not the goal of the game.
Okay.
You can have fun playing Elden Ring, or you can not have fun playing Elden Ring. You know, on the 30th time that I was trying to build that boss yesterday, okay, I stopped having fun. You know what I mean? I was like, can I just kill the boss? But, you know, I still did it. Because that was the objective. The objective wasn't have to fun, because then otherwise, if the objective was to have fun, I would have stopped beating the boss, you know? But I carried on. I proceeded.
So, but the basis of playing the game is to have a different experience and have fun with it, though. What your goals are, that would be your subconscious goal. Your physical stated goal would be, I want to finish this, but I want to have some fun along the way. If it wasn't fun, you wouldn't do it at all.
Yeah, but a game's not a game to be fun. A game's a game to have an objective. You find it fun to get the objective. But, you know, I feel like we're a little off topic now.
Exactly.
But lad, thank you very much for coming on. I'm so sorry we couldn't do face reveal. That was actually, well, we did do face reveal. I'm sorry we couldn't do perma face reveal. I'm really sad about my Streamlabs, but I appreciate you coming on, lad.
Don't worry about it. I think I committed to at least another week.
Well, GG's. Thank you for coming on. And I hope you have a good day. And I love your bed.
Thank you.
See you around. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, chat 1, if you believe in reincarnation, 2, if you don't. What is the goal of the game?
Just to see if this will help you. Online says if you right-click on Streamlabs in the app, then click unlock and lock all sources or something similar.
If you right click, no, because they're not locked. The sources that I'm trying to get at, they're not locked. Like, I know how to lock and unlock a source. I just can't move any of my sources. If you right click and go lock and unlock all sources. In the app. Yeah, no, I saw that comment earlier and I've been trying to right click. Oh, unlock all sources. Ooh. No, I just trolled. Oh yeah, I just trolled. Okay. Well, all the sources that were locked are now unlocked, but it didn't move anything. Oh, okay. I'll sort it out after stream. Okay, well now all the sources are technically unlocked. Oh. I didn't realize we were still on Scottish music. Sorry about that. Chad, how long have we been listening to bagpipes for? I just didn't even notice. Okay, yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. No face reveals today. That's so sad. I'm not gonna complain, but just know everything is very scuffed for me. I'm just gonna... It's fine. Okay, let's have...
Hi guys, I'm currently washing a car in front of a gas tank. Don't worry, I don't smoke.
What's wrong with washing a car in front of a gas tank? What? Right, okay, how about... Also, exclamation mark Discord! Exclamation mark debate, sorry, if you would like to debate. Okay. Sophian! Hello! Hello! Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Bad timing. So, actually, apologies. There is a privilege debate that you should have with Luis and Norse. So if you wouldn't mind dragging me back in, because I'm actually finishing up dinner.
Of course, of course. Lewis is called my mama. I'm gonna drag him in a bit. Okay, Sam! Hello!
Oh, hello.
Hello!
How's it going?
How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing great. Thank you very much. How about you?
I'm doing amazing, thank you. Sam,
I'm happy to hear that.
what brought you here today?
Alright, so we can do it in a two different version. One, throw a little bit of fun in it, or just get to the point. Which one you choose?
Get to the point.
Really? You don't want to have a little bit of twist in it? That would make it interesting.
No.
No? Why not?
Because I feel like that's what you wanted me to say. You wanted me to say have fun.
Is there anything wrong with me having fun?
Yeah, there is actually.
Okay, so in order to make it fun,
do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do, Sam.
well, that's how I roll. So
No,
yeah, I wanted to make it.
I choose the fun one.
Alright, so in order to do that, I need you to do something. Don't get mad right away, because I know my topic is something that you usually get mad over it. And I wanna bring the Monster Sam. Do you remember him? Or not?
The Monster Sam.
Yes, this one.
Hello, Monster Sam.
Hello, how's it going?
Monka, it's going good. Monster Sam, what brought you?
Good. That's terrible. Why it's going good? It goes terrible.
No, that's
All
what I
right,
meant,
so
Monster. That's what I meant. It goes terrible. It's going terrible. Yep.
All right, so let's talk
Is
about
that what you
why.
sound like when you? Oh, yeah, sorry. Is that what you sound like when you wake up in the morning?
No, when I wake up in the morning, I may sound like this or this, or just normal like this.
I wish I could like see you while you were doing. I wish I could
Well-
see you while you were doing those voices.
Maybe one day.
Okay.
No promises.
Well, Sam, what have you come to debate about today?
Why people think that you're an AI?
No one thinks that.
Well, people do actually, and I'm gonna ask the monster. Why do you think that people thinks that she's an AI? I'm a monster, not a scientist. You're supposed to work with me here, buddy. The only work that I do over here is cause chaos. Alright, no, jokes aside. What makes AI? What is AI? I'm not a scientist, leave me alone. Okay, I leave you alone, I guess. So, what is AI, Lydia?
Artificial intelligence? They're not a real person?
Not necessarily.
Well,
Artificial intelligence improved in a way that, say that I scan your face and put it on some droid and have your voice, and you're both talking about something. For example, you're reading something and you're not moving like a human, and somebody have to guess who's an AI or droid and who's the actual you. How can you tell which one is which?
Well, I don't think AI is really as good as a human at the moment. For things like people skills. They still have a long way to go, so I feel like it would be pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. You play games, and if you're an AI, you could simply know where every player are, and analyze their pattern and counter them. So basically, you could win every single game. Do you win every single game?
No, but also you wouldn't seem like an AI because then they're not very good at people skills, right? Like they don't that there are lots of AIs of me on the internet they're very strange, and they think that they're the real me, you know what I mean? But they don't really seem like me. They don't really act the same. You kind of can tell that they're AI.
True. So if you want to just say, if someone says, for example, to you that you are an AI, you can easily answer it with this. AI cannot replicate human creativity, emotional intelligence, moral judgment, common sense reasoning, flexibility, and physical dexterity. AI lack
Martin,
those.
thank you for the
They can do certain things very accurately. For example, AI-based machine are a systematic algorithm which is fast, accurate, and constantly rational, while they lack intuition, emotions, and
so
cultural
not like
sensitivity.
me. So you've just proved my point
Yeah.
that I'm not an AI. So I win the
Yeah,
debate.
but that was the twist. You're supposed to prove me that you're an AI.
What?
Yeah, you were supposed to prove that you're AI, and I would counter it.
Bro, why would I prove that I'm an AI?
That was the game.
What?
Yes. Perhaps because me changing my voice in 3 different dudes put a little too much twist in the game.
Did you just Uno reverse me?
I guess I broke your brain.
Ooh, what? So you started off, Sam, by saying that I was an AI.
Hmm?
You started off by saying that I was an AI.
I said that why people say that you're an AI.
But I said I'm not an AI.
Yes.
So I can't argue with you because I know I'm not an AI.
Do you want to restart the game from the start? You prove me that you're an AI, and I prove you that you're not AI.
Sam, thank you so much. I have to take up my cake now. But can I have a word with the
Might
monster
wanna
really
check
quick?
the cake.
Sure. What do you want?
Hey. I'm a monster too.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You have to. You have to start.
Time to check cake. It's been 29 minutes.
Sam!
Did you just use the voice changing machine? It's not really that hard.
Chat, I have met Lydia now but can confirm she's
Thank you very much for
100%
coming
I
on, Sam.
joking.
I hope you have a good day.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. And Monster Sam. I'll see you later.
Alrighty.
Wait, why did she join instead of...
What? I'm probably I probably should have checked on it sooner. You're so right. I feel like we can save it with icing. It tastes like I think it tastes wet inside, chat. Ooh, it's like mushy inside. What does that mean? Like it's like hold on. Do not AO that. Okay, like come look. Yeah, it's still like properly like cake mix inside. I think we need to put it back in the oven. Bro, I put it on 180. It didn't, bruh. Nah, for real, this cake mix, it didn't want me to win. Instructions were unclear, legit. It didn't have a temperature on it. Oh, it was on the top shelf.
I think I came out of oil and changed it to an oily pudding.
I think the amount of oil. Oh, it's because I put a lot of oil in. Bro! Chat was telling me to put a lot of oil. Okay, to be fair, Norse was telling me to put a lot of oil in. Also, I came back just in time for the cake to be Ventus? Eat a bit. Eat a bit and ooh, hot. Eat a bit and tell me this is not a yummy, yummy cake. Look at the inside. It's not bad on the inside. It's a little oily on the inside, but it's not bad. No chat, for real, it's an oil cake. We didn't even put that much oil in though. It tasted so much better as cake mix. You say don't bake any longer, but it's liquid. I feel like you can't see how liquid is it. It's like liquid. Like it's like fully liquid.
I wouldn't even feed that cake to your mod's base.
Well, is that really just the oil? Okay, hear me out. I put it back in, but I put it on 50 heat, Yana. Okay, 50 heat for an hour. Okay, so what's the play? This cake is unedible. Do I just put the icing on and pretend that it's nice? It's liquid.
Put it back in for 5 minutes at 200 C.
How is that gonna... Surely if I go hotter, that's gonna make the outside worse, right? Like, that's gonna make the outside look more black, right? Just eat the icing. Okay, lower shelf. 70 degrees, 1 hour, Yana. 150, 10 minutes. Oh, you know when you start drinking water and you're like, bro, I was so thirsty. Hang on, chat. Hydration break. Oh my days.
Hey Lydia, when can we get a cake with no expired ingredients and
Bro,
no
have I not
burned
drank water
parts?
for like a week? That's great. I just drank like the... Okay, anyway. When can we get a cake with no expired ingredients? Do you think it was the eggs? I think we just ice it. You know what? Dad, I'm gonna let it cool down. When it's cooled down, we'll see how it tastes, okay? Like, I feel like maybe the reason it's liquid is because it's hot. And then it will crust as it unmelts. Also, I have splodges of liquid cake all over the floor. Okay, that's better. Anyways. Okay, your chair is warm. No, I'm like heating it. I have a heated chair, see? 161 IQ decisions here. Yeah. Also, exclamation mark debate if you would like to debate. Okay. Let me drag in Rick. Hello, Rick. How are you doing?
Hey Lydia, I'm well. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you, Rick. What would you like to debate about today?
So I was wondering, do you still have those sentiments towards America, the United States of America?
What sentiments are they, Rick?
The ones about your visa.
What sentiments?
I heard you say some things about the United States that really broke my heart because it's the best place to live, so.
Oh, really? What did I say?
You said things that made you upset about not getting your visa.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember what they were?
So, I do, but I don't want to say them.
Say them, Rick, say them!
For my virgin ear. It's so vulgar for my virgin ears.
I didn't say anything bad about America. I've never said anything bad
okay.
about America.
So, are you still looking for an employer to help you get your visa? To get a recommendation?
No. Yes. Okay. Hear me out. America is dumb, stupid. Dumb, stupid, okay? Because they won't let me in, okay? And there is no reason to not let me in, okay? I'm a good citizen. I am. And I don't know why they wouldn't want to let me in. It's so hard to get into America, bro. Like, for what? Make it hard for what? Okay? Like, you know when someone plays hard to get? That's what legit, like, America does. They play hard to get. Why? Like, it doesn't make sense.
This is awesome.
Well,
you gotta
okay.
be awesome to live here.
But surely, like a tax-paying citizen, which I am, who is a net positive for the country, no? Like, I'm a net positive for the country. Why can't I come in? Like, it is impossible to get into America. Like, if you're a tax-paying citizen in pretty much any country, you pay a certain amount of tax every year, you can get into the country because you're a net positive for the country. But you can't do it in America. You have to. Okay. The number one way. Okay, if you're not employed.
We have a bureaucracy probe. You have to have your visa paperwork perfect.
Yeah,
but it's like the number one way. Okay, 15 employees or invest $500,000. Or be so outstanding in your field, you're like the best in your field. Why? So hard for what? For what? And okay. I don't want to live in America. Okay, I am so happy in England, but I want to go to America. Like, I want to be able to go to TwitchCon in America, right? I want to be able to stream TwitchCon. I want to be able to post content about TwitchCon, right? You're not allowed to. And I know some streamers do, but like, if anyone reported I shouldn't say that, but like you're not allowed. And if they ever wanted to get a visa in the future, it would just be like, for what? Bro, why can't you go to America and vlog America? It's crazy. So, yeah. So I find America very stupid for that. And I mean it. It doesn't mean that America's not cool in some ways.
It's
but
nonsense.
Hard to get in.
Young working people are great for the economy.
I know. Yeah.
All right.
Wait, did I just win?
Yeah, I'm here. No, you didn't win. You just said that it's hard to get in here. But if you ever need like an employer recommendation, let me know.
No, but it's not an employer recommendation. I would need to be employed.
You need to be employed? All right.
If you want to employ me, right?
I mean, if it works out for my benefit, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, if I actually
I'll work minimum wage. Okay.
I don't
just,
I don't think any of my employees get
I'll
paid
like clean the floors for like 3 hours a day. Okay. So I'm allowed in. Yeah.
You need an American stream partner.
I know it's not that easy of a process,
Mhm.
but seriously, I'm serious, like, for real.
Thanks.
But like,
you know,
honestly, I just have one condition. Like,
Mm.
I've always wanted to visit Europe, right?
Mhm.
Just visiting though. I don't want to live there.
Nah, that's crazy.
And so, like,
okay, you know why America is dumb?
no, I don't actually.
Well, one reason, okay, apart from the visa reason. You know, actually, it is the same with Australians. Bro, people say, I want to visit Europe. That's like saying,
Yeah.
I want to visit the south of the world.
Well, I want to go to different countries in
Like,
Europe.
it's like,
You know,
I want
like,
to visit the northern hemisphere. Like, Europe is a big ass place. And it's the same with Australia. It's just
Yeah.
like, I feel like people not in Europe, like, I want to visit Europe.
yeah, I'd like go to Europe, like go to Germany, Normandy, Norway, like Austria,
But like,
freaking
you understand that
Spain, Italy.
I feel like European countries are much more different from each other. I feel like I would say than American states, right? Like,
Yeah, definitely. That's why you go visit Europe, to go visit all the different countries.
I guess so. It just sounds so weird to say visit Europe. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like a strange thing to say. Like, you could be like, I want
I
to go
guess.
visit Germany, and
All right.
I want to go visit Germany and Denmark and England, you know. But like, Europe is just like, it's really big. You can be like, oh yeah, I visited Europe because you went to like Greece. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, when my parents say, "Oh, we've been to Greece," they say Greece. They don't say that they went to the other countries. They didn't say that they went to Europe. They're like, "We went to Greece." But I want to visit Europe, so that includes like Greece, you know, freaking Italy, England,
You want to go to
Ireland.
England? Woo!
Yeah, honestly, I want to go to England. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I
Yeah, it's
like
cool.
but like,
I honestly, I
I
probably
mean,
wouldn't. No, I would. No, I would. I'm a patriotic person. I would go to England, yeah. But America's still
well,
dumb, to stay on topic. America's still
but yeah,
dumb.
like, well, no, America's not dumb.
Dumb.
All right,
Dumb,
but
dumb.
like,
Silly, silly, dumb,
nope.
dumb.
Hey, for real though, like, I remember a few streams back, you were like, you wanted someone to like watch over you while you do your IRL streams.
hmm
Yo, is that still up? Because like, I can fight and like I can keep people away.
Okay, but I live in England, okay? So if I'm like, hey, I'm going to be doing an IRL in London tomorrow. Do you want to be there? You going to be able to be there?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, like that's what the freedom of the United States of America entails.
Oh my day. Bert, you understand it's not just the freedom of the US that means that, well, technically I can't go to the US right now, so maybe. You know what? Fine. Fine, Rick. Okay, but to stay on topic, okay? America is still dumb, okay? Because there is no reason to not let me into America, yet they don't let me into America, okay? And you know, I would have probably gone to America by now and come back because I didn't even like, I don't even want to live in America. I just want to be able to go to America, right? It's like there's a lot of things that I'm invited to in America that I'm like, oh, sorry, I can't go to that because I can't stream and I can't do anything. You know what I mean? So yeah.
All right, well, yeah, well, I mean, I guess if there were a way that I could help you get to the United States, I would, but I would like to visit England, you know?
Well,
But
Rick,
like,
I will be employed as your floor cleaner for 3 hours a day, if you
I don't really
would be
need a
down.
floor cleaner. I
Your
need someone more to like, hey, if you're good with machinery, that'll be helpful.
Rick, do I look like I am good with machine?
It's not, it's like simple operations.
I could be your cheerleader.
All right, a freaking employee morale booster.
Yeah, I'll be your employee morale booster for like 3 hours a day on minimum wage, and then I'll go stream afterwards. Deal. Have we got a deal, Rick?
You know what? Honestly,
You look like you are
yeah,
good at
I could use
something,
some
but are still trying to
if
figure it
there's
out,
seriously
Kappa.
like I could actually use some promotion, you know what I'm saying? Like
Hell
to help
yeah.
me out a little bit.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much, Rick, for coming on. I appreciate the offer, and I'm sorry, America's still dumb.
Nah, no way.
Yeah,
Oh, also I
yeah.
said something at the end of the stream last time. I rescind what I said about the Catholics. It's I was a little bit misguided and I
The
didn't really understand what I
Catholics?
was saying.
Did you just say
Yeah,
the
the Catholics.
Catholics?
Yeah, the Catholics, Catholics, Catholics.
Nah.
But I like to say Catholics. I think it sounds
Okay,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, to be fair, it does sound kind of cool. It's okay, Rick. Everything you say on stream
Yeah.
is redeemed, okay? Don't worry. There's nothing you can say that could ever be taken the wrong way, okay? We're a judgment-free community. And it's the same with me. I've said lots of bad things on stream that I didn't mean.
Yeah, all right.
So we just
Hey,
pretend I
but
never
also
said
I
them.
guess I won the debate about the US being the
Bro,
best.
you didn't. You literally didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me why. Okay, wait. If America isn't dumb, tell me why they won't let me in.
All right. They won't let you in because you didn't try to cross the border illegally and then find someone to work for and actually show and prove that you're an honest person. or because you just haven't like proven that value that you're
I
worth.
didn't break the law. As a result, they shouldn't let me in.
Well, yeah, like I
Lydia,
mean,
since
it's different
Americans
for
are
like the
dum-dums, I
like
don't want my
Latinos and the
citizenship
Mexicans,
you wanted
'cause
for
in a
free.
way, this is their
People
land,
blush.
right? Technically, besides like obviously politically, it's not, but technically it is. And so like they have a little bit more of that freedom to be able to be here as long as they're doing good. Obviously, if they're involved with something awful or malicious, they won't be allowed. So you probably weren't allowed because, well, you didn't meet the requirements or you're part of something malicious. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, like I don't know why the police are knocking at your door. You know what I'm saying? But if you really didn't do anything wrong,
Bro, no one is allowed in. Okay, no, like that's a reason why, like, unless you were like A-list, no one goes to America. Apart from if you're like Canadian, it's easier for Canadians. But like, there is a reason more people don't go because you can't.
well,
But I'm just saying.
well,
It's
you
silly
were
that
trying. You were trying to get them to allow you in because you wanted to stream, right?
Yeah.
You do understand how that can be seen as something a little bit sketchy?
No.
So like a
What?
foreigner wants to go into another country that is like obviously our country is made up of foreigners, but we're made up of foreigners that want to live here for good reasons, right? And so like it's okay, like there's probably a little bit of skepticism. It's like, yo, like all she wants to do is like record what she does in the country. Like there are already plenty of people that do that.
What?
How is
No,
that
no, no,
going to
no,
help
no.
the United
It's not to
States?
do with streaming. It's like work. You're not allowed to work in America for yourself. Unless you're employed by an American. Okay, what do you mean streaming? What do you mean streaming is dodgy? The fact that I'm
Like,
streaming
because-
isn't even relevant.
Well, not streaming like at home in your own place, right? But doing like IRL streams, stuff like that, you know, and you're from like another country and like it's kind of like I know it's like twisted and backwards because like you can be an American, go to another country and then like blog what you're doing and then post it, but that's gonna like boost that country's popularity as opposed to when you're coming out from somewhere else and you're going here into a very, you know, secure location. It's
Wait, one sec. This is GTS.
I am still pitching the hot tub stream. Lydia gets a super cute hazmat suit and cleans Amaranth's hot tub. That way Lydia can be employed by an American who is also a streamer.
Hold on. Just to get this straight, Rick. So you're saying it's okay for an American to go to another country and stream because they're boosting, as an American, they are boosting the popularity of the other country. But for someone
or any other person,
of a different
right?
country to come to America, America is already a safe and secure country and doesn't need the popularity boosting. Therefore, it is sketch.
Yeah, because there are already a lot of popular people here. So it's like you got to do way more to get yourself like above that. You know what I mean? So like, and like usually that entails a lot of like rigorous work.
How does the fact that there's already a lot of popular people there matter?
Because it's like you can be popular in one place, but like at the end of the day, what are you going to contribute to the United States?
I'm super confused. Okay, but
Yeah, like you can stream and whatnot, but how is that going to make the United States of America a better place?
taxes. You pay taxes.
We all pay taxes. That's normal. That's expected. How else are we going to take care
Yeah,
of
but
our
that's what I'm
military and our
saying.
government?
You're contributing to America by paying
Yeah,
taxes.
but that's just a normal thing. Like, what more can you do? It's not just the government you have to support. How are you going to help the people around
for
you?
America.
How are you going to, like, let's say you move to, where'd you want to move? Kentucky, right? Like, what are you going to do for the people of Kentucky? How are you going to make their
They
lives
have
better
sent me to
by
give
wanting
you
to be an American
huggies,
citizen?
but not
Like,
just
because
any
the
hug.
people that,
The
like,
ultimate
cross the border,
huggy-wuggy.
sometimes, you know what they start off doing? They do the jobs no one wants to do. They do things like mow lawns. They go and clean people's houses. You know what I'm saying? Like really hard work that no one wants to do. And it helps substantially the people that already live there, and that's what helps them create positive like reputations to be able to end up having children and sending them to school and stuff like that. So what can you do as a streamer to actually deserve the opportunity to be a citizen here?
What can I do to have the opportunity to be an American citizen? No, I'm like, this is why I don't want to live in America. I just want to be able to go to America. For this reason. For this reason.
It's all right.
I
Just some
feel
stuff
like-
to think about.
You're like, you know, I wish English people were as patriotic as you. Like,
you can't say you are coming here to stream all
I mean,
over
from what I've seen
anyway.
from English people,
Just
they are.
say you
They
are
are
visiting
very
a friend and then going back home. You
you're
cannot
visiting-
say you
yeah.
are going to work at all.
Yeah, so I did say that I was just going to meet up with friends and I got interrogated for 3 hours. That was one of the worst days of my life. I'm not going to do that again. Do not lie to border control. Yeah. Yeah, please don't lie. Please tell the truth. Don't do that. They can tell. They are trained to know if you're lying. I am a really bad liar. Don't do that. Okay, Rick, why do you think... I just unplugged myself. Okay, sorry. I know I need to move on in a sec, but like, I just find this debate so interesting. Okay, why do you think that it's like a crazy opportunity to, like, be an American citizen? Like, why do you feel like anyone that comes to the country, apart from, you know, like, paying taxes and whatever, they have to, like, I have to do something for the people of Kentucky.
All right, so you're Lydia Violet from England, right? I don't know what part of England, but you're English.
America has 33
All right,
trillion
you,
in debt.
as an English
so they don't
person,
want your
as
tax
an English
money,
person, are a
right,
representative of the
Shawbuddy?
culture of the English people. And instead of living there, you're deciding to live in the United States of America.
I don't no,
Why?
I don't want to live in America.
All
I
right,
don't
all
want
right,
to live
so-
in America. I want to be
all
able
right,
to
so you
go
just
to
wanna visit.
America. I want to be able to go to TwitchCons and stream.
Well, then you don't have to worry. You're just a tourist.
No, I'm not a tourist. I am earning money in America that is illegal to do, and yeah, I can't. And
All right, so
I've
how
been,
is
like,
you
banned
earning
now.
money? So that's where the question is, like, that's why the question is what the question is. Why do you deserve to earn money here, and what are you gonna do to earn that money? Like, is it gonna help the people that live here? Like,
What do you mean? I don't know because why do I deserve to why I don't
so like anyone that earns money anywhere here in the United States of America does something to help the population around, right? I'm not saying like socialist wise, right? I'm just saying like they do something that gives back to help the entire community, you know, prosper.
I
And
would
so, like-
strongly disagree with that statement.
And so, I mean, there's like no other way to earn
What
money
about
here
scammers?
besides like obviously. Well, I don't know. I don't know any scammers, so I wouldn't know. But like,
Okay, but there are lots of scammers. What do you mean? What do you mean everyone
Yeah,
that earns
but-
money in America does something to help people? I would strongly
well, I mean,
disagree
whether
with
it's
that
to help
statement.
do something good or bad, that is up for like, that depends on what you're doing. But for the most part,
Okay,
that's like
yeah,
the
a lot
point.
of people help do stuff bad. Like,
But like, if you're gonna be
How are you living
visiting here,
soon? Are
right,
you
to
doing
earn
an
some money,
IRL
right?
with you
Like,
dad
it's like a
exploring
normal thing.
England?
That's what like people normally do. They come here and they earn money,
sorry, there's a
send it
detail,
back
one
to
sec.
whatever country.
You know what, Martin? I'll read it. I absolutely do not agree that America is the best. Americans. One sec.
Lydia, as Brits we are patriotic. We don't need to say we are great. The world already know we are. That
No,
it's
but a
called
lot of
Great
people-
Britain. American need to make a whole political slogan about being great.
I never answered your question though.
Yeah, sorry, one sec. I'm just reading TTS's. America needs to make a whole political slogan of being great or chants ocean towards great America to be important. Bro, England is the coolest, like, England is so cool. I don't want to say the coolest place. Other people have, like, crazy history as well. But, like, England is so cool. Like, our history and everything, it's so cool. But I feel like a lot of people in England, they don't, like, appreciate how cool England is. You know what I mean? I wish English people were as patriotic as American people. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how patriotic they are.
My
Like,
offer
want
still
English
stands
people to
to
think
marry
like that.
Lydia solely so she can have her green card.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it depends on how your propaganda's set up, you know, because if you're like constantly seeing that other places are better, then you're gonna notice the problems in where you're at. And depending on the type of person you are, you'll either do something about it or you'll complain about it. So,
Okay, Rick, what was your answer? What was the answer to my question about
yeah,
everyone
so
in
like,
America that earns money helps Americans?
yeah, so like, well, it's not just about helping Americans, it's about also what we can do for the rest of the world, you know? So it's like, you want to go to the United States of America to visit friends and all this stuff, and you're gonna earn some money while you're doing it, right?
But also, I just
So like,
want to specify really, you know, for everyone that's like, oh, she doesn't need to earn money. No. So I can turn, like, I don't know if I can. If I asked Twitch, I'm sure there is a way to turn off so no one is able to donate anything to me. Like, that's not the issue. Like, I'm not like, oh, I would only it's not like that. Even if I vlogged and turn off monetization and everything, apparently I'm still progressing my brand and I'm progressing my, like, business. So I wouldn't be able to do that. I just want to specify, it's not like, oh, I would only go if I'm earning money. It's not like that. I would very happily turn off so I couldn't get any money from it. But because it's still progressing my brand, it would still be illegal, which is so stupid.
all right, so,
But yeah, sorry. I just want to say that.
all right, so I guess maybe it just wasn't the time for you to be here. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it's like, if you are not allowed because you are going to be like bringing attention to what it is that you're building and creating,
Mm-hmm.
then I mean, the best thing you can do is figure out a way to be able to like find a way to positively impact the community of wherever it is that you're going to do.
Okay, so Rick, what do you
As
mean?
well as,
Like,
like-
how can I positively impact the community? Like, what do you recommend that I do to put on my little?
So like, I was
"Please let
watching
me
this
in"
documentary,
leaflet?
right?
Mhm.
I believe His Majesty King Charles was still the prince at the time. But I was
Right.
watching,
I can't
and he
tell
was
if
talking,
he is
he was going
trolling
through
or
the
actually
garden,
like that.
Prince
Nothing makes
George's
any
garden.
sense.
And he was talking about like how he really wants to make an impact on the environment. All right.
Right.
So it's like finding a way to like, I don't know. All right. So like, I'm not gonna charge you for this, but finding a way to actually like create something between and like
Did he
whoever
just say
else
he's
is
not
listening
gonna
that's gonna
charge
benefit
me
from
for
this.
this?
So like you have what you're doing in England, you want to go to the United States of America, find a way to like create a cooperation where it actually, you know, benefits not just both countries but the entire world, and like bring a positive impact or positive attention to
Lydia,
something
are you
to
allowed
be
to
able
borrow one
to
of our
benefit
American citizenship
not just
for
what
the
you're
month for
doing,
TwitchCon?
but
I
the
can
people
live
around you
without
that
it
are
for the
supporting
month,
you,
huggies.
and those that might never even know your
Santi,
name.
you can live at my house. Sorry, there's one TTS. Martin. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Martin. it's $3. The only reason it's $3 is just so TTSs don't get spammed. But I'm gonna read. I'll read out the TTS anyway, Martin. Okay, I want to argue with that guy. He is so patriotic. Okay, so I have
Lydia
a
can
question,
improve
Rick.
Kentucky just by being there.
Um,
State average IQ would go up a whole point.
Sorry, like, what made you say patriotic? Like, say I were to raise a cult, you know what I mean? Say I were to make my own country. What did you learn at school that made you so patriotic? Like, how, like, what, like, America is a cool place, but like, how are Americans so like America number one? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you remember the moment that you were like America number one?
When I was a little boy, I got this 3D puzzle of the congressional building. I can't believe I don't know what it's called right now. That's freaking crazy. But I got this 3D puzzle and I was like, wow, I would love to like live there. Not just like work, but like live there and like see it. And like also it's like part of the experience I had as a like kid growing up here, like, and my dad telling me what he had to go through to be able to like be a citizen. Because like I know it's not easy. You know, it's not meant to be easy. It's not easy for any American. It's never been easy for an American to move here to like become an American. It's always been a challenge. Even for the people that were already here, it's been a challenge. You know? So like that's part of the culture, being challenged.
Well,
Not like mentally or anything, but like actually having to prosper through all the different difficulties you might face. So
well,
it's like
yeah, sorry,
that.
sorry.
It's like that, and then also like if you think about it, anyone that grows up anywhere, they're raised by the community around them. You know, these random strangers you've never met before that are there for the very specific moments of your life. And it's like it takes a lot of trust, you know, to be able to allow that, to give the life you created and put it in the hands of someone else and just be like, I'm paying you to watch over them. Please take care of them and trust that they'll turn out to be good people. And even then, like you might be the person in that position where you're charged of having to like raise these kids, like whether you're a teacher or like some sort of like, I don't know,
So it was like your
worker,
teachers?
social worker, right? Like even then it's like, yo, like you don't know how the freaking kid is gonna show up, whether he has problems at home or not, right?
Uh-huh.
And you just do your best. And it's not like
But
that's
you know,
an
everyone
American
does
only
their
thing.
best. Yeah, it's not just an
Oh
American
yeah,
only thing.
I was just about to get to that. Like that's like everywhere. Anywhere you live, it's the exact same thing. But here in the United States, what makes us all like so humbled and loving towards our country despite all of its like problems it might have is the fact that it wasn't easy to get there in the first
What he
place.
learned in school, the
You
best
know, like
thing he can learn is dodging
we worked
bullets
really
without
hard to
having
get there
100k
and it
in
wasn't
debts to
easy.
study LOL.
And like there's like it doesn't like for instance me, if I'm going and I'm chilling with my black friends, I'm white. If I'm going and I'm chilling with my white friends, I'm black. Even though I'm Hispanic. When I'm with the Hispanics, right? When I'm with the Latinos, I'm not Mexican, but to them, I'm Mexican. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's absolutely like no, you know, like there's like an understanding of what things are that make no sense and it works. And so like that's the best way I could explain why this place is just so amazing. Like if you talk to anyone, they all have some sort of
I'ma just
consensus
let
to
him
agree on something. You can find some way to agree with someone even if you disagree with them. Also,
I'm
you're
done with
muted.
interrupting. Oh,
And
sorry.
no, you're good. And just one last thing, it's like I think the best thing about here is like the trust we have in God and like Jesus and all that. I think that's one of the biggest things that keeps us afloat.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, Rick, I am jealous of your patriotism. I am jealous of it. I'm jealous of it, you know, but I think
America is a
traveling
challenging
is also
place
good.
as we accepted the world's religious fanatics, social misfits, political losers and refugees.
Yeah, well, if
all
you
the while
actually
repressing
do
and causing
need like a
genocide on the
recommendation or a
natives.
job here in the US, and I could probably help you with that.
Thanks.
You know, and
so,
not be weird about it.
unless you know you have an odd $500,000 to invest in an American company, I am not getting in. There's no way. Honestly, I think I'm shadow banned. So even if I'm not getting into that. Not that I want to. Okay, I'm very happy to be in England. I'm very happy. I just also really want to come to TwitchCon. And I don't know if I'm going to be turned away at the border at this point. But Rick, thank you very much for coming on. It's 500k. I thought it was 2 mil. So it's a little confusing. I think you need 500k to YOLO. So like say you invested 500k in Apple, I think you can get in. I think if you have 2 million, you can get in. Something like that. Either way, they don't like they don't like people getting in. They really don't. Rick, thank you very much. It is pay to win. It is pay to win. I hope you have a really good day.
Yeah, and also like if like I would like visit England, right? And I'd have like my own hotel and stuff to stay at, but like if you ever like want to do like the IRLs and like you still need like a security person or whatever, like I'm definitely up for that. You know what I'm saying? Like
You want to fight, Rick? Have you ever been in a fight before?
I've been in several fights and I've never lost.
To other Americans?
Even
That's
that
not
one
very
fight I
nice. I
told you
thought all
about.
Americans love each other.
Yeah, we do, and like fighting is part of that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a
Fighting
normal
is part of loving each other.
Yeah, you never. Well, I don't know if you have brothers or sisters, but like if like your brother or your sister does something wrong to you, and then you get in a little scuffle, and then your mom shows up and she beats you both. You know?
But then your mom
Like-
becomes the police aware. Okay, well, Rick, thank you very much for coming on. I hope you have a really good day. And thank you
Yeah,
for the
you too.
offer.
Yeah, of course. God bless, and God bless chat too. Have a good one.
Wow. Okay. Well. You know what I love? I love hearing like different people's like opinions. Like I love hearing different takes. I feel like debates have made me a very well-rounded person.
If I was Homeland Security Border Patrol, I would let in Lydia Violet, Cherry Blossom, because of her brilliance, bravery, beauty, glamour, girl bossing, and greatness, Purple Heart, Sparkles.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Very patient person. I also want to specify I do love Americans. I love the Americans in this community. You know what I mean? I find it crazy when people are like, America number 1! You know what I mean? And then immediately call themselves humble. But, you know, it's part of the culture. Honestly, I wouldn't cry if English people did that. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of how much Americans love America. You know what I mean? Okay. The cake has sunk.
Nice outfit.
Can't do an outfit check. Cake too hot. The cake has sunk.
Is the cake still in the oven?
My man!
Wouldn't it be cool if we can swap citizenships with community for a limited so they can experience the
cake on my-
country people blush?
Bro, that would be so cool. Imagine. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I've said this before. I feel like Americans are kind of pee-pee blocked by their country. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna, like, say you're like, how do I say this? Say you're an American. How do you ever meet someone out of America? Because you can't live with a non-American in America. Like, that's crazy. Online? Yeah, but would you marry someone after meeting them online? I mean, if you want to go on 90 Day Fiancé, maybe. You marry in another country. Okay, so basically, unless you want to leave America, then you can't. Unless you want to leave America or be on 90 Day Fiancé, then you can't. If you live in a big city, people from other countries show up all the time. No, but that's as tourist. Like, okay, if the person, okay, to be fair, if the person has a working visa, yeah, but it's also very difficult to find a job there. Okay, we're not, you know what I mean. Okay, how about, who do you want to have in that? Harlots! Should we have harlots? I'm trying to have the people first that weren't on last time. So, does Norsey actually want to come on? Okay, let's have Lewis. I glazed Lewis too much on the card the other day, so I'm going to anti-glaze him now.
afraid
Oh,
I need my 2 people that come with me.
no, sorry.
I need my
no,
my
sorry.
lawyer.
No,
I need my
sorry.
lawyer. I
Lewis,
can't be here
Lewis,
without my lawyer
you're
because
too
there's been
scared.
too many
You're too scared
instances.
to talk without a lawyer. That's crazy.
Yes, I need to be sure that my rights are secured.
Your rights aren't secured.
And I also need my debate agent here, Northman, because I need to be paid accordingly.
Oh,
And
okay.
can you
Well,
drag
you know what?
WB?
You drag you?
It's already here. It's already here.
Hello?
Hello, WV. Apparently you're here to protect Lewis today. Can you
Yes.
also protect me?
Well, that would be a conflict of interest. Look, I'll be brief. I'm not here to debate. I'm just here because there's a history of malicious prosecution against Lewis in this community. He's been timed out without due process so many times that there's an emote, timeout Lewis, and I just want to make sure that he feels safe during this debate.
There is an emote timeout Lewis. Wow, that's crazy. You know, that's quite a feat to have even got that. You know what I mean?
Are you suggesting that mod abuse should be legalized then?
No, I'm saying for that mod abuse to have been given, you must have done something really bad.
I plead the fifth.
So, Lewis, what is your exact debate today?
I still need my agent to discuss my wage, though.
Your wage?
Yeah, so as you know, Lewis is a very highly valuable asset, you know. There's a lot of streamers who want his appearance on their stream, so he's fully booked at the moment. So I just want to make sure that he's fairly compensated for this, so that his time is well worth, you know. I'm sure he can work something out.
No compensation. He's here of his own free will.
No. Well, I'm afraid we have to leave then.
Oh, bye.
Okay.
Well, but
What? That's crazy. What? They'll be back. They'll be back. Hello, M dot dot dot. Hello.
Hi,
Hi, how you doing?
doing good.
That's good, that's good. Martin, I'm really sorry, Martin. Streamer mode on Discord means that sometimes it like doesn't let me see names, but then sometimes it does. Martin, how you doing? What's your debate today?
I want to debate about that America.
Okay.
Americans are just stupid. Let's be real. Keep it real.
No, okay. You know what? I can agree. I can argue the opposite point because I don't think Americans are stupid. I think saying that okay. There's 300 million Americans. There's good Americans and there's bad Americans, like there are of all other people. I think the fact that they're taught to say America's number one, is maybe a little.
If you are delusional, you say that because it's not true.
Sorry?
I mean, it's not true because, like, come on. Number one.
Okay,
I really
so why
want
do you
to
think
eat
that's
that
stupid?
cake. Lick, lick, lick.
Oh,
What the fuck is
because
it doing
it's
to me?
not
I
true.
am dying. Oh my
Why
god. 4
America's
fifths, 1/10.
sorry for my English, it's
5
not very good
eighths,
if you can
5
tell.
sixths, care
But
of 17 dot invert exclamation mark invert exclamation.
Martin?
okay, so you wanna? I think America is not the best country in the world because if you wanna do anything in America, you just in a lot of how to say
Okay, but saying America's not the best country is different from saying Americans are stupid. Why do you think Americans are stupid?
Oh.
Martin, are you okay?
I'm just looking for the world because my. Huh.
Wait, you're like translating?
Something, basically, yes. Because I know some words in my language and I don't know the English word, you know.
Right. We can come back if you want.
No, okay. Let's talk about American schools.
Okay.
You wanna study in America and you go to university and you need to take a student loan. And you take $150,000 loan to study there, and after school you are cooked for like 10 years to
Okay, but to
get
be
paid.
fair, Americans earn so much money. Bro, okay.
Not every American.
No,
Not every
but
American.
a lot of it's like they have bigger student loans, but they also make a lot more money. It's like if you're a doctor, okay, then it's 9,000 in England, right? It's £9,000 a year for a 6-year degree, 7-year degree, and then you come out and you're earning £30,000 as a junior doctor. In America, bro, you're like 6 figures from the get go. Like
Yeah,
like it's
because
like doctors
you
in America,
call
they
an
can earn hundreds of thousands. Like yeah, they have bigger loans, but it's like if you get educated in America, you earn a lot more. If you get educated in UK, you don't earn that much.
Yeah, but in America you can call an ambulance and you can pay 10K for that. I mean, what the hell? You know, you can get you get hurt and you need to pay 10K to get to a hospital. I mean,
Okay, I wanna
Come
be
on.
clear on the debate though. Are you arguing that Americans are dumb, or are you arguing that America is bad?
both, basically.
Okay, pick one, because there's a lot of points for each.
Oh, I mean, American is bad is better for me.
America is what?
Bad.
America is bad. Okay, I don't want to argue that America is good though, because there's so many good points and bad points to every single country. Like I've made so many like should I move to America? Should I stay in England lists before before I realized I couldn't get in anyway. Lol. But like there's just a gazillion like benefits and drawbacks to each. You know what I mean?
I mean, why you want to go to America?
Why
Only
do
for
I
the
want to go to
TwitchCon or
America? No. Okay,
yeah.
so why I wanted to live in America was time zone. So it's just completely relevant to like my specific niche, right? Like, but that's irrelevant in the grand schemes of like if America's good or bad. Like the reason I would want to live in America. I find it stupid that even if I didn't live in America, I can't even like stream from America.
Hi Momi, it's milk time, Lydia sip.
I find that dumb, but whether America versus England is actually a better or worse place to live, I'd rather live in England.
Yeah, me too.
That's what I mean. So I can't argue that America's better, but I think America has so many good points. Like I think there is so much opportunity in America. Like I think if you work hard, you can get so much further than you can in somewhere like England. Like America has a lot of opportunity, which I feel like is probably the best part of it, right? Like I said, bro, you want to be a doctor? Like, GG's. It's like some of my friends are being a doctor in England. It's like for the next 30 years of their life, they're living on rice, right? It's like I have a friend that is a doctor and she doesn't even eat vegetables because they're too expensive.
The best time zone.
It's like
mountain time, yeehaw.
And then you can't think properly and you can't study properly because you're like malnourished. It's crazy. Whereas in America, there's just a lot more like money. You can live a better life on the whole if you work hard, and there's more opportunity if you grind. You know, there's just more opportunity in America. But then everything is more expensive.
Yeah, but if you study, if you study as a doctor in America, you don't have guarantees that you get a good job. You know, you can get a low-paid job.
What?
No, you don't. It's not guaranteed that you get a good job in America as a doctor. You can get a job that's pay 50K a year. You can get a job that's pay $500,000 a year. You know.
As a doctor?
Yeah.
Well, I think that the general thing is, if you're educated in America, it's much easier to make money. Like if you work really hard, there's just more opportunities. Martin?
Hmm?
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what to say.
Well, we've already talked about America, so I feel like maybe thank you very much for coming on, Martin. I appreciate it much, Seb.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. Okay, I have a question. Non-biased. I don't know why you'd be biased, but non-biased. Okay. Not like number one. Do you think America is a good place to live? One for yes, two for no. Like, do you think you would like have a good life living in America? One for yes, two for no. Like, I think definitely one. I think it's a very good place to live.
Lydia, you should go to general chat and bully Luis Plotch him. Go to smoke a big fat doink weed. Love you.
Like, I think it's a good place to live. Some of my favorite people in the whole world are Americans. Like, I don't know. There's good and bad things about America. The only thing that seems to be weird is, it's like, okay, say you're like actually the best at something, right? Like, say it's like undisputed that you're the best at something. It's still kind of weird to say like you're the best. I don't know. But then I feel like when I was in San Diego, I feel like it's more in the American culture to like brag. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's more in the culture to not be as humble. What's wrong with being goated? Nah, that's crazy. Much poor people. Yeah, I feel like wealth. Yeah. I feel like there's more homelessness than I've ever seen anywhere. So it's definitely not the best for everyone. It feels awkward to me to brag. Yeah, I feel like it is just a culture difference. Okay. You should go in general chat and bully Lewis. Lewis chose to leave. That's crazy.
My man.
He wants compensation.
America
Okay,
is a
I'm not going to
continent. The
negotiate.
country is the United States of America, which
crazy.
is in North America.
America is a continent. Yeah, but everyone knows what I mean when I say America. Venti. Hello, Venti.
Hi, Lydia.
Whoa, you seem sad.
No.
No.
No, I'm just sleepy.
Oh, Venti, you here to show your grippers again?
No, I'm here to talk about not showing my grippers.
Oh, that's crazy. I was so excited.
Oh, is that why you dragged me in here?
Yeah, it is actually. Venti, what would you like to talk about?
About not showing my grippers ever again. Like, email Lydia is not happening.
Why?
Because I don't like being mean.
Yeah, well, you're in chat right now, waving your grippers around.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. No, I do. It's nice, no? You're like,
No.
So, do you feel uncomfortable and objectified by chat wiggling your grippers?
I don't know how I feel about it.
Because honestly, you know what? Venta's not showing your grippers again. It might mean that it becomes a rarity, and then they start using that emote more.
I mean, if I do show it, they're going to just use it a lot more.
Not necessarily. It might lose its rarity. You know what I mean? It might become less special. Right now, your feet are in high demand.
I don't think so.
No, I know so. Oh, trust me, I know so.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. I'm not going to show them again. Maybe.
Okay, Ventus,
Maybe in the future.
What about TwitchCon in person only? Like, wear sandals.
I don't wear sandals. I'm not a sandals person.
Ever?
No. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I respect your decision, Ventus. If you respect my decision of never doing Emo Lydia again, and as a result, bullying anyone who brings up Emo Lydia. Do we have a deal?
I cannot do that. No.
Well, then I don't respect your decision. Well, that's that then.
I mean, I could show you my grippers now, you know, but I'm not.
Yeah, I could be Emo Lydia now, but I won't. What kind of logic is that?
So are we trying to compromise on something?
The compromises neither of us do, and we accept and appreciate that neither of us do.
I think I showed my grippers earlier in general.
You did it again.
I don't remember where it was earlier.
Fantas!
Yeah, see?
Why?
It's not what you expect. I don't know where it's at. I don't know if the mods can find it.
So now you want us to get a picture of your feet up?
No.
Ventus!
It's not what you think it is, Lydia.
What? What? Well, okay, Ventus. You know what? I don't want to see your grippers anyway. I don't want to see them.
Good.
Good. Good.
Good. Maybe next time.
This. Okay, this is a picture of his feet. Venti, what is that all over your shoes?
Salt.
Salt.
Yeah, I work outside. Yeah, it's very cold.
Well, they're like little mitten feet. You have little mitten. Ventus, what size are your feet?
I don't know what size you go by. 9.5, I think.
Okay, well, you know what? Ventus, I appreciate a working man. I appreciate your mitten feet. I appreciate your feet with no mittens, and I appreciate you, Venti.
Well, I appreciate that you only dragged me in to see my grippers, and it didn't work.
Ventus, do you want to show us your grippers or not? What is your objective here?
I don't know. My objective is just to be here.
Right, well, you know what? I think your objective was to farm the grippers emote, okay? I think I'm onto you.
No, I'm not.
Venti,
One day you'll see it.
Venti, have an amazing day, okay? Keep
I will.
those little things wrapped up warm, okay? And I'll see you around, okay?
Yep, I'll see you around, Lydia.
Keep them warm, or I'll get
They're
those
not
piggies
warm.
all for myself, okay? I'll chop them off one by one, all of those piggies for me, okay, Venti? You better take good care of them, okay?
No, you chop off WV's feet for that.
No, I don't want WVs. Okay, bye, Ventus.
Bye.
Americans love giving
objective
other
there?
countries the opportunity to rip on us. We love the attention.
Yeah. Oh, poor WV. Well, WV did it. Like, I didn't ask WV to do it. You know what I mean? WV just did it. Also, exclamation mark debate if you would like to debate, chat. Exclamation mark debate if you would like to debate. Anyone can come on, okay? First time chatters, lurkers, if you have a hot take that is not about grippers. If you have a hot take, then join the Discord and join the debate VC. Not the general VC, the debate VC. Okay. Harlots.
Baby babbity boo, what can I do for you?
Well, you're in the debate, so it's actually, what can I do for you?
My man. You tell me. Oh, I'm just kidding.
I did get
I
expected
got
dragged
some, I
in
got
so
something
son
to
for
say.
my grippers
all right?
peepos.
Yes.
Shouts out to the chat.
But
can I get
pause chat.
Can I get a Tokyo calling emote, please? Tokyo calling in the chat, please.
What does that mean? What does that represent? Tell us more.
Browser knows.
Toki Lego Jam. So Harlots, what are you here for today?
I'll have a hot take.
What's your hot take?
I don't think Elon Musk is a bad guy.
Why do other people think he's a bad guy?
People think he's a bad guy because they think he's a
Wait, did he do like the
Nazi.
Nazi salute twice?
No, that's not what it was.
Yeah,
You've been brainwashed.
All I know about Elon Musk lately is he was like Nazi saluting. Like
That's not
multiple
what it
times.
was. That's not what it was, Lydia. You've been fed lies, as usual.
Right. Okay. So what was it?
He held his hand to his chest, and he said, "My heart goes out to you guys."
And then he like Hitler saluted.
And he he just
And
reached
then
out his
after
arm.
getting hate for it, he did it again.
It's common to reach out your hand to the people.
The only thing that is a Nazi salute. That's like the only thing it represents. He doubled down. He didn't even do it once. He did the Nazi salute. He then like
You
got
can't say he did
backlash
the
from
Nazi
doing the
salute when
Nazi
he
salute,
held his-
and then he did the Nazi salute again.
You cannot say he did the Nazi salute. It's not even
Harlan,
similar.
am I a bad person if I just do the Nazi salute right now on stream?
Hold your hand to your chest and say, "My heart goes out to you, Chet," and then point it out.
And then pointed it up in the air, identical to how Hitler did. And then when chat said that's the Nazi salute, I then did it again.
You don't seem to understand, Lydia, how things work.
What? What do you mean?
That wasn't the salute. He was just holding his hand out because he was throwing his heart out to the people. Do you not understand? The
I feel like
gesture
that's not
and
what
the
it looks
context.
like.
The context matters. He threw his heart out to the people.
Yeah, but why would you hold your hand like that when you throw your heart out? If I was gonna throw my heart out, I'd be like, you know what I mean?
Because he's autistic, man. Most autistic people think they're doing nothing wrong, while everybody else sees something else.
Like, what does that mean? He's autistic, so he's allowed to do the Nazi salute twice?
That's not a
What?
Nazi salute.
What? Okay, so Harlan, can you tell me why Elon Musk isn't a bad person?
He's not a bad person.
Okay,
He's
why?
He worked hard to where you get. I mean, you can't hate on a billionaire.
hard.
You can't hate on a person.
He worked hard. Pup's dad was a billionaire from an emerald mine.
You can't hate on a hustler, man.
Pup's
Someone
dad was a billionaire from an emerald mine. Okay, if he isn't one of the richest people in the world, that's crazy. Like if he didn't become well, okay, I'm not saying that he could have done other things in his life, but the fact that he became one of the richest people in the world is not that impressive given his upbringing.
I mean, everybody else can hate on him. I just choose not to because I'm a poor man. I have no reason to hate on him. It would make no sense for a poor man to hate on a billionaire.
What do you mean by you're a poor man that you have no reason to hate on him? Surely that would mean you.
He's
So
more
there's
successful
no
than me. What can I hate?
reason-
What can I hate about?
The
I
fact
can't
that he's
just
a
hate on someone more.
billionaire. What do you mean? Surely that's like okay, so you can't hate on people more successful than you.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't really make sense.
No, it does. Okay, could you hate on Hitler? Hitler was more rich than you.
I don't really hate Hitler. I don't really like him either.
Why don't you hate Hitler?
He didn't mean nothing wrong.
Can you explain that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean he didn't mean nothing wrong?
I mean, he didn't do me nothing. He didn't do me wrong.
He didn't
That's
do
what
you
I'm
wrong.
saying.
So if someone doesn't do you
I wasn't
wrong,
alive
then
back
they're
then.
not a
What
bad
is there to
person.
hate?
So if someone doesn't do you wrong, they're not a bad person.
They're bad. I mean, he's a bad person for what he did and stuff. Yeah.
So
But-
what do you mean, Hollis? Okay, so he is a bad person. So you don't like him.
I mean, I don't like him, but I don't like fucking. I don't keep hating on him
You don't keep hating on Hitler.
because I'm not gonna keep hating on Hitler because he's dead. Good riddance.
Well, yeah, but you just said he's like you don't hate him. You can hate someone and not like. You can acknowledge that they're a bad person, and hate them. Right?
Well,
because Hollis, I'm not gonna lie. At the moment, you kind of seem like a pushover. Like, okay, say I became an evil dictator. I was an evil dictator billionaire, okay, and I was like, may the poor be poorer, okay, and I took every dime from you, okay, and I made you work 20-hour days, okay, until you died. What, you can't hate on me because I'm richer than you? What?
well, if you put it like that, then yeah, I'll be hating.
Okay. So what's your logic that Elon Musk isn't a bad person?
He may be to the masses, but not to me.
Why?
I have not thought that out yet, so I guess
you're
you win.
Self-admitted pushover.
I guess you win.
That's crazy. you understand you are the masses. You get that, right? You are one of many, in like a nice way.
I can't keep the troll up. Browser sees right through me.
Well, Harlots, thank you so much for coming on. I think, maybe, possibly. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Normal salute, Harlots. Goodbye.
Hold on.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry. My reflexes are pretty slow.
Before I go,
Mm-hmm.
Luis says the whole agency is waiting for your payment.
I ain't paying Lewis. It's not happening. What does he want as payment?
I'm not sure. You're gonna have to go to General and find out.
Okay.
General VC.
Fine. Hello, guys.
Norse. My agent will do the talking.
Can we just in general? Okay, we have Lewis. We have Lewis's agent, Lewis's bodyguard 1, Lewis's bodyguard 2, Lewis's cousin, Lewis's dog, Lewis's lawyer, Lewis's new girlfriend, Lewis's gripper, and myself are in this VC.
Yeah, so basically, due to the circumstances and your harassment of my client, he has had to hire 2 bodyguards, as you can see. So the original deal was 500 for the debate appearance, and then on top of that, we need another 500 for the bodyguards. And I think a bonus of 500 too if my client happens to win the debate. I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll pay that.
You're muted, but no, you're muted.
But due to those circumstances, I still need them to be with me during the debate because I don't feel safe without my bodyguards.
So you want
and my
me to
whole crew.
pay for you to debate?
Yeah, he's a valuable guy. He brings a lot of attention to your stream.
No, but
very
he
high,
doesn't
market value.
because you said he could have been in other places, and instead he's sat in general VC on Discord.
Because my whole HQ is built around this area, and because this area is really comfortable in terms of housing. Because, for
Excuse
example,
me,
we can
Lydia,
put a.
I draft Luis's contracts all the time for collabs. Like whenever he appears on Amaranth's stream, she pays him $500 per appearance.
Oh, lawyer, did you just tell a lie? Can you show me proof?
You
There's
will
an
receive
NDA
proof in the
in the
mail.
He can't
reveal of the
disclose that.
contract.
He can't disclose that. It's a
Okay.
private.
Well, guys,
deal.
I'll pay. Yeah. What's the debate?
So the debate topic is how the concept of the contests of the 100 views on Reddit, TikTok, YouTube Short, and Surreal YouTube video is a bad idea.
Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, I said the other day that anyone that gets 100,000 views on livestream fails, like a clip from livestream fails, a TikTok of stream, a YouTube short of stream, or an Instagram reel of stream, I'm gonna make like a personalized gift box with like a handmade card and stuff. So why is that a bad idea?
So the biggest issue is here's the thing that I first have to put it out. I'm not against like the idea of the gift. What I'm against is how it can be reached. Because one of the issues that I encountered during the development of this situation was the fact that it was quite easy to get the 100K views.
It's quite easy to get
And
100,000 views.
the main issue was that looking up at stuff is this kind of challenge kind of encourages some kind of spammy behavior.
Subscriber hype.
You know,
One time for this, gets it 100. Wait, just get the 27. And that's a PP in chat. I did a PP in chat.
Why did you say that?
Thank you.
Wait, that's creepy.
Sorry, Liz. It encourages what? Sorry.
It encourages spammy behavior and spammy content in those areas. Like, for example, you do remember what happened after the what was the name, the last challenge you did related to the it was the gift card that you would get from Reddit.
Yes.
Along those lines, where
So,
you would get a gift
I
card.
said I would give $50 to anyone that like got a
Subscriber hype.
very much.
Rather lazy, or that you can afford the wages.
It's only it's only you that get the dirt. Thank you very much, Browser. So I said I would gift $50 to anyone that got the biggest clip on livestream fails, and I stopped because after week 5, no one wanted the $50. I didn't give a single $50 out. Everyone was like, no. Oh, sorry, one sec.
Subscriber hype.
Thank you. After week 5, yeah, no one wanted the $50, so I was like, oh, lol. I feel like it's not motivating. But I'm like, maybe if I do like a handmade gift box, people will want it. People blush. So that's why I'm doing this.
By the way, my agent asked me to tell you that he has to say something right now.
Yeah, basically, obviously, all of these gifted subs is because of Louis is here, so we need a cut of that.
What?
Donation.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't in the original context, okay? Max, thank you for 5! That wasn't in the original contract, so unlucky that you didn't think of that. Okay,
Actually,
get a better lawyer next time.
I have the contract right there, and it does say it's not my fault that you didn't read the fine print.
Are we donor walling Lewis? Let's go. Ventus, thank you for the 5 gifts! Thank you! So, okay, what is wrong with... Brad, thank you for the 5 gifts. What is wrong with, what is wrong with... Also, oh my god!
Donation.
Baby, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's wrong with posting? It actually really doesn't encourage spam, because if you like spam, Joel, thank you. If you spam, Joel, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. If you oh my gosh. If
Look at Bush's comment. Look at Bush's comment. Look at Bush's comment.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, if you can hear me, pin a Bush comment right now, please.
Thank you, Ashy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Ashy. Thank you, Browser. Thank you, KB. Thank you, Venti. DB. Thank you for the fly. Yeah, I know. You just got so donor walled. Maybe your lawyer should have known about that.
So we have to now agree that I do get abused in this community.
Yeah.
I just
back to your original
want
point.
to say,
Yeah.
Luis, you owe me fees, so I will no longer be able to represent you.
I'm getting paid from this, and I'm gonna pay you.
And Lewis, I will no longer be your grippers anymore.
Oh, wow. That group didn't last very long. Okay, so back to the debate.
Pieces will become cheaper.
Oh my god!
No,
Thank you for the time! Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you! Back to the debate. I don't think it will encourage spam at all. Oh my god! You know what, don't worry.
Lydia should
Don't
stop
worry.
getting her stream hijacked by attention seekers. One in chat if you agree.
Thank you very much, browser. I appreciate much, Sam. Thank you very much.
Look at the size of those things. Cut the chatter, red 2. Accelerate to attack speed. Red leader, this is gold leader. I copy gold leader. We're starting for the target shaft now.
Right. As I was saying. So what I think about this is, Lewis, is that
People will try harder to get a lucky algo on their video for 100k, so they'll definitely spam.
Yeah, but the thing is, spamming really does not help the algorithm. You like don't want to spam if you want to get a video to 100,000. So I really don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, but
be
that's
like
not the main argument. I literally got done a while without explaining my argument.
Okay, sorry, Lewis. Can you explain your argument?
So the main issue is because it encourages kind of a spammy behavior because the people will want to have it. This is only
donation
for Reddit pretty much. And the other issue is when you.
One second. Browser, thank you for the 5 gifted. We're just listening to a chicken dance. You know what? Maybe you are getting targeted. Wow, that's great. You know, I'm starting to see your point. Maybe I should become Lewis's. Maybe I should become your lawyer after you stop paying fees to WV because I'm in your debt right now. Bye, thank you. Sorry. Can you carry on this?
So as I was saying, nobody gives them. The issue with Reddit is pretty much you have a bad rep with live stream fails.
Butter up, Louise incoming morning.
Speety says butter up. Lewis, he's coming for you. Well, actually, he just said he's coming, but he's coming. I'm gonna say he's coming for you.
Lewis was kicked, so I don't know what he's not arguing again.
And Nick, thank you for the 6 months. So, sorry, Lewis. Yeah, could you please continue?
No, he got kicked.
Wait, what?
And if you could drag him back in.
Lewis, did you just get kicked?
I'm smoking crack.
What?
I'm thinking of a name for my Lydia
General
Clips
just got
account.
deleted.
I'm thinking of going with the real Lydia Violet. Thoughts?
Hello? Guys, General just got deleted.
I'm smoking crack.
Yeah.
Good morning! General disappointed. Okay, Sir Lewis, if you could please continue.
So, as I was saying,
Yes.
due to the instances of what happened in the past, your image on live stream fails is pretty much really bad right now.
Yeah.
It's not a good idea to be doing another contest with a reward there. And you already got a bad rep from that one. Getting yourself in another one.
Fails hate me. Like.
Because you're making them post clips there with rewards, which kind of is looked frowned upon.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Because you're incentivizing people to submit clips there, and since you have a reward given to them, they look down upon and frown upon that kind of behavior.
You know what? Maybe you are actually right. Maybe
Also-
I should. Maybe I should not
Also-
do it for live stream fails. I also wanted to announce. I also wanted to say really quick. I feel like I misspoke when I was talking about the gifts. Because I think it's a little easier to get views on Reddit gifts, but I don't want it to seem like I don't love the people that are posting Reddit gifts. So I was gonna also add to the competition like 10k upvotes on a Reddit gif, just because I feel really bad because I ignored that, and I like the Reddit gifs have done so much for me, and I love the people that have done Reddit gifs. So I was gonna add that as well. I'm gonna like make a whole thing for it, but I was gonna add 10k upvotes for Reddit gif because yeah. Sorry.
Just can I ask you something?
No.
So on Reddit,
Well,
we
okay,
have
you can ask me
currently
something.
70,
You can ask me something if you. So it's always like to get me out of the debt, I owe 500 less.
So, bro, at this point, I don't care. So on Reddit, for example, there's a lot of GIFs being posted, correct?
Yes.
There's 71k members, correct? It has grown
That's crazy.
a lot over the past of 1 year, correct?
Yeah.
There's a lot of activity surrounding GIFs.
Yeah.
Why does the stream not grow as fast, even though there's the Reddit growing that fast?
Why does the stream not go as fast? What does that mean?
Grow. What I mean is like viewerships. Like you don't, even though you see a lot of members being joined on the Reddit, you don't see that. You don't even see them appear on the general, for example. I don't remember ever seeing anybody say, "Oh, I found you from Reddit" on the general. Which brings to another point, which is,
You know
one of the
why?
few
I think it's because
ways for
Reddit's
you to
growing
get
fast.
actually the views.
People take a long time. It's like I feel like yeah, I think it's one of those things that if you have stuff that blow up that is to do with stream, then you get a lot more people come over from Twitch than if you get something like
Hello,
that's not
Lydia.
so to do with
Did
stream,
you
right?
try your cake?
Yes.
How was it?
It's very
Can
yummy.
I have some?
So it's like people that like, okay, say I had a YouTube channel with 5 million subscribers, I don't know, on how to sew, right? And that's gonna have no conversion to my Twitch. Like no one's gonna convert. Like people only come over to Twitch if they like are Twitch viewers. You know what I mean? Very few people join Twitch because of me. Like I'm not that special. Like they gotta already be watching Twitch and they gotta already be on Twitch, right? To come over. And I feel like a lot of people that see Reddit GIFs, they're not necessarily Twitch watchers. But that doesn't really matter. Like I still love the fact that I have a Reddit. I
Fair
still
point.
love
Then,
everything about it.
Fair point. Then another thing that I want to question is, so you think that because one of my main points actually is the fact that the easiest way for you to get the 100k is on TikTok, for example.
Right.
Because the
Honestly,
main
I
issue
strongly
is
disagree.
even TikTok. No, I can prove you otherwise. Right the fuck now.
No,
PP
Lewis,
and
you
comments
understand
actually asked many
that
times
I-
where they can see Libby's
that I,
streams, so Reddit brings PP
I got
to
a lot of
Twitch
views
people
on
blush.
TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram Reels. And I would say right now the easiest platform to get views by far is Instagram Reels. As someone who have had experience over 3 years.
So I'm gonna post something on general, which pretty much explains my point on TikTok.
Okay.
So if you pay close to this is in Portuguese, but I'll translate. If you pay 66 euros
Pop, why did you send me something in
per day
Portuguese?
for 2 days, I said I would translate. Come on.
But you could just be like, this could be talking about like, I don't know, the fire of London. How am I gonna know? You can you can tell me it says anything. Sorry. Okay, carry on. You can just
what this
read the words
translates
as
is,
anything and I'll just
the
believe.
area on promote. You can find this on TikTok Studio. They even incentivize that you can pay for get the views, which means that shatters. If you want to get a card, you just need to pay because
No, but it's so
a
obvious if
guaranteed
you
win.
pay. Like it's so obvious if you pay.
Yeah, but still, you didn't specify that people couldn't do that.
Yeah, don't bot forehead. Like
Yeah, but you didn't
if you,
specify that, so people
I'm
can still do that.
assuming the kind of people that want like a personalized card and gift box are probably the kind of people that care about their reputation in the community and therefore are unlikely to want to bot. Like if I did it for a cash
the
prize,
issue is this
maybe.
is not botting though.
But
this
like
is not botting.
okay, you can't pay for views. Like
You
I feel like the
can
kind of people.
pay for views on TikTok.
No, but I'm saying yeah, you can't pay for views.
This
and
is
then
gonna appear as
win.
an ad, but you can get the views.
No. I'm saying you can. Like you can bot. Like you can bot. You can pay for views. I'm saying you can't get the prize if you pay for views.
Yeah, but still, it's not botting. It's a paid promotion.
But I'm saying in the rules you
It's
can't
not
pay for
botting.
views. That's not part of the rules.
But it's not said
Luis
that.
is simply wrong.
But-
It increases your
Okay.
You didn't
renown whether the
specify
prize
this.
Well, I'm saying
lands
it
into
now.
Twitch viewers or
You
not.
can't pay for views.
Also, the prize is not 10k bucks. It's just
Oh, okay
handmade
then.
box. Not many people will go spam Reddit 24/7 for that, and
Well,
individuals
I'm gonna
can
leave.
be easily removed.
I already just feel
Also,
pissed.
why
Sorry,
should
no,
Reddit
I'm
or
listening.
Reddit
I'm
ever
listening.
care about
I'm
couple
listening to like
spammer
TTSs.
anyway?
One sec.
He is worrying over nothing. Your idea is good.
No, Lewis, don't leave. This is a good debate. I'm learning. I've just done 2 new rules. So you're right. Okay. So maybe we don't post on live stream files just for a little because they hate me. And just to specify forward, please don't pay for views.
North. The thing is that she's counter debating because what she's saying is because what is the issue? The issue is you can pay for views on TikTok to promote the post, which gets the views. But since if she's not gonna allow it.
Are the council discussing? Okay, wait. So
I mean,
Lewis,
you went to HQ.
if I change those 2 points, do you now think it's a good idea?
I mean, here's the thing. If you don't post, because my main issue is posting on live stream fails, because I feel like that's just gonna bring your image down.
You can pay for advertising on
What I
TikTok.
see
Isn't
is
people
that
paying to advertise
for example,
you a good
one of the
thing?
messages that I got.
Also, people are
somebody else
saying,
was-
sorry, that was a TTS saying, isn't people paying to advertise you a good thing? No, it's not. Because to get 100 views on a TikTok is probably like £10. For me to send you a gift box in the post is probably like £30. So, no, it would ultimately I would be paying more money than if I just advertised myself. So please don't pay the views. Because it would cost me more it would cost me more money in shipping. Gift box is worth 10k. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's very obvious if something is like if people are paying for views on something. I'm pretty sure you can also see. So like I've known a few streamers who like there's nothing wrong with it at all. It boosts your stuff. But I've seen a few streamers that have been paying for like which is like it doesn't matter because they're just promoting their stuff. Fair enough. But like they do pay for views. And because I like follow them, they come up on my feed, right? As like paid promotion or whatever. So all it takes is one person who watches Lydia Violet content to see that that account is paying for views, and then they get exposed. So, and I feel like the kind of people that want a gift box also care about their reputation, so they're just probably not going to do that.
Will the gift box have my free guitar, Peepo Shite Frog?
And I can't promise that the gift box will have your free guitar, but I really hope that shows up one day. Well, Lewis, is that it? I really don't think you needed 2 bodyguards, but I appreciate the fact that you think that I can beat you up that much. Like, not even one. You think I could take you out plus a bodyguard? That's crazy.
I mean, I would agree that my 2 bodyguards are a bit useless because I got kicked out of my own HQ.
Yeah, you did. But because that's crazy that you think that I would beat you not only in a 1v1, but a 1v1 with you and 1 trained professional bodyguard. But thank you so much, Liz. I'm really sorry about the donor rules. I'm really sorry. But thank you for coming on.
No issue.
I appreciate it. I see you around, guys. I will see you around. Lewis is agent. Lewis is bodyguard 1. Lewis is bodyguard 2. Lewis's dog, Lewis's lawyer, Lewis's girlfriend, and Lewis's grippers, especially Lewis's grippers. See you around, guys.
Hey.
Bye. And also chat ! Debate if you would like to debate. That is. That is !
Lydia,
Debate.
do we have to pay for shipping for the gift box?
Hello. Sorry guys, I'm in general. No, you don't need to pay for shipping, but you might have to pay for customs. I will pay for everything that I can pay for, and I will declare it. Honestly, if I just declare it as like £1, it will be fine. Like, I'll just declare it really low, so if you pay customs, it will be like pennies. But I'll try and make sure you don't pay for anything. But yeah, please don't pay for views, because like, I'm assuming most of you don't live in England, so shipping to America probably is, for like a box, probably is like £20. So please don't pay for views. Okay, like it really doesn't help me. Okay. They will open the box and see how expensive it is. Okay, I was thinking about doing a little box. I mean, honestly, suggestions of what you would like me to put in a chat. I was thinking about just a few little stickers, a card, and something that you want. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, like a little personalized card. Yeah. Sticky dates. Okay, maybe that does raise the price of the box quite a bit. A card is perfect. No need for a box. Oh, yeah, things I'd say a box. Okay, what about a pop-out card? A Rolex. You want a Rolex? Do a virtual instead and send on email. No, I feel like that's so boring. I feel like an impact. Chat, you guys wouldn't throw my card away, right? If I send you a card, that card's like staying up, right?
Isn't a gift box from Lydia priceless? How could a value be given?
Please. Well, I was gonna value it at like £1, so no one has to pay customs, but you're gonna be like, oh, it's been up for 3 weeks now. Let's recycle it. Okay, maybe like, okay, I'll think about it. What happened to the $50? No one wanted it. I did it for 5 weeks and not a single person wanted the $50. So I was like, okay, I feel like this is not the right like motivation then. Okay, exclamation mark debate if you want to debate. Hello, KB.
How dare you?
How dare I drag you in?
I'd never throw anything of yours. I still have my book signed and am keeping it priceless.
I have to mute stream.
Well, I dared because you were in the debate. That does tend to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Fair. It just kind of happens without warning. So
yeah,
I then go, how dare you?
Well,
how are you today?
It's part of the surprise. I'm doing really good. I'm having a little bit of a sugar rush because I am eating cake. Actually, I'm gonna put that over there. Just so I'm not actually just eating the whole cake.
Did you catch that we caught you using yourself as a napkin?
What? I would
Did you
never.
not see this?
I would never.
Chat. I have video proof.
No. Well, okay. Well, KB, what is your debate?
You want to go down this road?
No. Apart from just spitting, false information. What is your debate, KB?
Whoa. I am the undefeated debate king so far. I'm 3-0. Thank you very much. You have yet to defeat me.
Chat, do you guys remember that? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I would conveniently forget that too. Yep.
According to you. Okay, well, KB, what is your debate?
My debate? Wait, hang on. We need to address this whole debacle about the napkin right now because I'm really concerned for the hygiene of the stream. I don't want chat to get sick.
Oh, chat's already sick. Okay.
Oh, wait. How did chat get sick?
Sick of you lying because apparently
What?
I won the last debate. Yeah.
You did not win the last debate. It was 50-50.
No. Apparently I won the last debate.
No. That was false, and it was more because I said chat won't betray me.
I for real
and then
got
they
him.
did. It was like 70-30 me, and then at the last minute they spammed it to 50-50.
Rigged.
See, Ash even says I won 100%. Do you see? Would Ash lie?
No. That is main character energy. He was talking to me. He was saying you won. Okay, he was talking to me.
No, see, now you're paying her to say this.
If chat says you, okay, they mean me. No. Okay.
No. I think. See, look. Like I see a lot of KB ones in chat now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
do you know what I'm saying?
What's your debate? I want to win again.
You want to win again? Oh, okay.
Yes.
So we're gonna do a hard debate. Don't mention the payments. I'm telling you, Lydia's a pay to win streamer. She's plotting our oppression.
That's
standing at the concession.
That's crazy.
I can't believe you didn't know that was from SpongeBob.
Well, I don't know quotes. You can tell me any pop culture piece of information. I'm not gonna know it. It's good. I'm just gonna smile and nod.
That's terrible. Okay. How have the debates been today? I don't want to go like too hard if they've been kind of like more relaxed. What level are we feeling right now?
A few Americans being like American number one, as usual.
Well, that's a fact. Like, that's a fact. That's
Because
normal. I mean, that's why you're not allowed in because we don't associate with terrorists.
Smiley face.
What? Did you just call me a terrorist? What?
That's why you're not allowed in.
Oh, what? No, that's crazy. That's so crazy.
What do you mean?
What terror have I committed?
That we're trying to prevent it. If you came to the United States for any elongated amount of time, it would clog up traffic. There'd be so many people trying to find you. It's a danger to society. We have to keep you out.
Okay. Well, KB, what is your debate?
Well, I asked you how much how are we going like? Or do you want to debate like
Hardcore.
gun
I want to
control,
properly
death
argue.
penalty, or are we going like? Do we want like
Whatever you feel
what
really
cake is it?
strongly about. I want a strong, heated debate.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I think
Voice chat.
great.
What? You just completely broke up. What? Hello? KB? KB? US internet, that's crazy. What were you saying about America being number one?
I can hear.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying. I'm so sorry.
What are you talking about? Am I cutting out or are you cutting out? I can hear you.
Elon Musk.
I've heard you this entire time.
Self-destructing. Okay, sorry. Could you say that one more time?
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe the government was trying to stop me from this debate.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Like there is a slight delay with streams, so maybe you're not meant to say that.
Holy crap. That guy wants us to join the World Peace server. Nice.
Okay. So
all right.
could you say
So
that?
have you debated on the universal basic income before? Do you know what that is?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've never properly debated on it, but I believe that in 10 years, pretty much everyone is going to be on the universal basic income because no one's going to have a job because of AI.
That's okay. That's actually I say this not jokingly. That's a pretty good point because why do people need to work at McDonald's when they'll have a little robot that can take your order and make your burger? Why do we need to hire 16-year-olds at $20 an hour? So how does society progress if nobody has jobs and we're just paid to do whatever? Like, what's the incentive to produce anything if everything's just done for you? Do we end up like Wall-E, where everyone's fat and in chairs and drinking soda?
Yeah, but I feel like worse than Wall-E because I can't imagine the universal basic income being very high.
Right. So then everybody's poor. So what's the point? Like, do we still have millionaires?
What's the point? Pointless. Well, the point is because there's good things in life that aren't expensive, like McDonald's, like League of Legends, like
okay,
like what do you
when you
say
just
what's
named
the
like
point?
two of the worst things in the universe.
No, but like you don't need to have money to have a good like it helps a lot, but like it doesn't mean like what's the point? You know what I mean? Like there's still good things in life that you can like
bigger
put your time
number,
into.
better person. Have you not heard that before?
What?
Bigger number, better person.
What? No. Like I don't think I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't get very much money from universal income. Like, what's the point in living?
That's what I'm saying. But here's what my argument against the universal base. It's like, in theory, it could work great, right?
It's not gonna work
Everyone
great.
has like their tasks they have to do or whatnot, right?
Nah.
But people are self-centered, like selfish in nature, right?
Mhm.
Okay, we agree on that. That's good. I was really worried I was going to have to debate that part.
Sorry. No. Wait, so people are selfish in nature. No, I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree.
You strongly disagree against that.
Strongly disagree against that. I think people are very good in nature. I think the reason that we have
self-centered and selfish does not mean they're not good.
Okay, I do not think they're selfish. I do not think the average person is selfish. It's like a mother would die for her children.
So you think everybody donates to charity and like thinks about other people when they do their actions and like they don't think of like, how is this going to affect me?
No,
like,
because that's not how humans are meant to be. Like, that's not how humans are built, right? Humans are built to be in tribes. Like they're built to be like with like a community of other people, right? So I think people
we
are inherently
social.
selfish.
We're social creatures. I'll agree with you on that. Absolutely, I'll agree with you on that. But what I'm like, I think this happened a couple debates ago. We got stuck on a word. And it's like your definition of it was different than mine.
Also, people aren't inherently selfish. I just didn't finish my sentence yet.
Definition instead of the, actual dictionary definition. You just mute yourself.
Okay, you didn't let me finish my sentence, so I just wanted to say that I didn't think that people were inherently selfish, because I didn't want to interrupt you, but then because I didn't finish my sentence, it just made me look like a doomut.
No, sorry. Finish what you're saying. I did interrupt you. I apologize.
I was just saying, I think people are inherently selfish to people that they do not know. I think people are very giving to people that they do know and care about. So I feel like saying that people are selfish, I strongly disagree, because I think the reason that humans have progressed and evolved and whatever to the point that they are is because they're very giving to people that they know. But say the person like making your universal income, they don't know you, they don't care about you. So those people, I would say, probably aren't going to give you a very good universal income. But that doesn't mean that humans are bad, right?
No, I'm not saying humans are bad at all. I guess when I'm saying people are selfish and like self-centered in nature, it's like we care more. Like, okay, if you see on the TV someone dies in a car crash, right, and you don't know them, it's sad. But then if you see your uncle or your mom or your sister or your boyfriend or your girlfriend or your wife died on the screen, you have a different reaction to that, right?
Yeah.
So my point is like, we care, like we care more about the stuff in our immediate circle. We care about the things that are going to affect us, just out of like a nature standpoint, not necessarily as like a fuck everybody else. It's like I don't care that that person died. It's just like this person means a lot to me because they're in my world. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say?
Yes.
I'm not trying to say like people are bad when I say they're selfish and self-centered, because I think there's a healthy level of selfishness and self-centeredness. People need to like look inward and think about themselves and how they interact with the world. Absolutely. Doesn't mean like they hate everybody. So I guess that's, again, we're getting caught up on the word selfish.
But overall, yeah, I don't think that you. Okay, so what's the actual debate that you think that
we were debating
income
universal income, and I was trying to say whether it was good or not, and you are for
I would say it's
universal
bad.
income.
No, I'm
think
against it.
Oh, you're against it.
I think it's bad. I think it's worse
I think it's
than
bad
what we
too.
have
So
now.
that's why I asked you if you had debated it yet, and you were saying, I think it's. I thought you were saying it was good.
I was
and
saying
gonna-
I'm saying it's gonna happen, and it's bad.
Yes.
Random
Yeah,
question.
I think the
nuggets
fact
and
that
chips
so like
or chicken
that's what I'm saying is
burger and
if
chips.
it
Good
does
nighty,
happen,
Lydia, thanks.
then we're screwed.
Smiley
Like,
face.
life will have like no sustenance to it, like no meaning, because like everything's
What?
automated
No,
for
that's
you.
what I mean. That's not real. Okay, just because universal income is worse, okay, that's like saying, okay, in the future I'm gonna get paid less. Life's pointless and meaningless. Like,
Well, okay, I'm not going that
just
far.
because
I'm not
something's a
going that
little
far.
worse does not mean that life is pointless and meaningless.
No, I mean like okay, so like people take value from their jobs, and then like there's also like our society is built on like the cycle of like food being produced, grocery stores, people buy it and cook it at home, and then like you know what I mean, like there's this whole like interwovenness that we've created with society, and if it's all just automated by AI, like it's like I think we'd get
I so
dumber
strongly
because
disagree. I
AI
don't-
starts writing books for us, like we would get stupider. There'd be no like
What's wrong with
creativity.
that?
There's no new thoughts, right? Like there's no innovation.
I don't think that's the problem.
Why?
I think you can be happy and dumb.
Well, yeah, I think ignorance is bliss, is what they say, right?
Yeah.
Most of the happiest people you know are probably not the. I shouldn't say most, but it's some of them. I mean, like you know, people that are pretty happy probably are not thinking about the world a lot. You know.
Yeah, but okay, wait. I think universal income is bad, right? I think it's not gonna be that good, but I feel like it's inevitably gonna happen. But it's also
Right.
not the end of the world, right? People just find meaning in other stuff. It's like it's like 500 years ago, you were, I don't know, like plowing your own crops and like growing your own potatoes.
I
or
was
whatever.
still alive 500 years ago.
Yeah,
How did you know?
exactly. And it's like now, and it's like 500 years ago, you could have been like, oh, in the modern day when people are like working jobs at a desk, what's the point? It's meaningless. You're not getting your own food. You're just working to live in a small little flat. What's the point in life? Like it's like, but you find meaning in what you're doing. Like humans are good at finding meaning in what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like it's like, okay, if you don't have a job, you find meaning in something else.
Okay. I guess I'm getting hung up on the job part. I see what you're saying. So what would people do if we have a universal income and they don't have to work? Like what would they do?
Whatever you want to
Would
do.
everyone
Okay,
just
not
be a
whatever you
streamer on
want to
Twitch?
do. Not whatever you want to do because you know, you probably wouldn't be a streamer on Twitch. I doubt anyone will watch you because the entertainment would be all AI and it would be so much better than people could create.
You think AI would be better than people?
Well, yeah, I think when I say all jobs are going to be taken, I mean all jobs are going to be taken. I think
I meant like
my job's going to be one of the first.
I meant like real jobs.
Well, okay, real and fake jobs. Okay, I think they're all gonna be taken.
I'm joking. It's a joke. Come on.
Nah,
come on,
that's
that was
crazy.
funny.
Nah, that's crazy.
That was funny. Come on.
Well,
That was funny.
yeah, I think streaming is probably gonna be one of the first to go.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think people would rather watch an AI video than a real video?
Well, I mean, the AI streamer just broke the hype train record, so it's already proven. Yes.
Well, the AI, that's because that was a coordinated effort. I mean, if we really coordinated our beans together here, we could break the subtrain record anytime. We just don't want to.
No, I don't think so.
I think so. I think so.
I will never.
You're telling
have
me
the
if I call Khaled and tell him, hey, we're going to coordinate this and break the subtrain record, he's not going to go, yeah? Come on.
No, I think to
Come on.
break a subtrain record, you need hundreds and hundreds of people, and
Yeah.
I will never in my life have the exposure that AI had. Like I just don't think it's possible.
About? What are you talking about? You're just saying things and speaking them into existence that don't.
Okay,
no,
but
that's
what
not.
I'm-
I don't accept that.
VTuber is not AI. No. But the one that broke the hype train record is a VTuber. Sorry, she is an AI, or he is an AI.
So you're saying Pirate Software is an AI because he broke it originally?
No, Vadal is an AI. And so
I don't
Riddle's the
even
one that
know what
broke
stream
it.
you're talking about, but I know something broke it with like a. I thought it was a VTuber. Didn't know it
No,
was a.
it's not a VTuber. Then it's not a human. It is an AI.
So it's an AI like VTuber kind of.
Yeah.
Like, hits any Miku or whatever that thing is.
Yeah.
like virtual?
I don't know what the name is, but
Hatsune Miku, yeah. The it's like a Japanese pop star and she's AI.
Yes.
You haven't seen that?
But it's already been proven to be a thing. Yeah, I think that AI will easily like be better at entertaining than humans will. Like I think that's gonna happen in the next few years. Like I'll stream.
So what are you gonna do if AI takes over
possible.
streaming?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Just stream as much as I can now. And then when I have 0 viewers, then I'll think about that question. You know, even if I'm still streaming to 100 people, like it doesn't matter. Like I'll still do
0
it.
viewers. How dare you? How dare you? You think we're that fickle?
No AI can imitate Lydia.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think you're that fickle. But yeah, I think
if Lydia has zero if Lydia has 0 viewers, it's because we're all dead.
Oh.
Right, chat? Right, chat?
Okay, but what if you can't find me anymore? Okay, because you're following so many AI streamers.
You know, I will say this. One of the things Twitch needs to fix is when you follow more than like 20 streams, because that followed
As
thing
of
on the left
January
is so hard to
2nd,
navigate.
2025,
And
the
it's
Twitch
just
hype train
abysmal.
record
I don't
is
know if anyone
level
else has to do with that, but dear
111,
God.
set by
Yeah.
Vedal
It's, I will say it is hard to find
987's
streamers where you
AI
follow more than like
tuber,
20.
Neuro Summer.
Wow, she got 111 hype train. Set Bovado. But yeah, so
111 is pretty crazy. That's pretty high, because 106 was what Pirate Software had, and that was insane.
yeah, but yeah, I think universal income, you know, it's gonna happen, and then we just vibe and make the most of it. You know what I mean? People can find purpose in playing games. People can find purpose in art, like doing whatever they want to do. You have more freedom. You have less money, more freedom. I think it's gonna happen in the future.
I think that the good things about universal
you guys
because
don't
I like to
feel
play
like
devil's
working in
advocate. I don't
some
want you to
certain
actually know what I
jobs,
actually
could
think, but that's the
always
nice thing with
hire
the debate.
foreign
You can actually
workforce.
debate a side you
I
don't agree
strongly
with, but
believe
maybe
they
I do
can
agree
do
with
the
it. You never
same
know.
while receive half or
But
1/3 of the
I
salary
think
compared
that
to
the quality of
word
life
from
for
a
people
person from third
might be
world
better
country.
because
Cheers.
a lot of people, like, they don't take the chance to learn stuff or like further their education because they're worrying about paying their bills, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the things that people are stressed about, which I bet a lot of people in chat would agree with, is like the distress of having to come up with a mortgage payment, car payment, things like that are hard, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the other thing it would also give people time to like care for their children more, you know? Like stay-at-home moms tend to do better with kids, right? Because they can afford to. But what if everyone could do that and they have someone that could like raise children and less kids getting traumatized at a young age? I think there could be, you know, I'm not saying it's a fact because I don't really know how the logistics of universal basic income are. But in theory, I think those would be 3 things that would be potential better than where people are at now on average, right? Obviously, there's millionaires who pay butlers to take care of their kids, so they're probably doing okay.
Yeah.
But on average.
So there's a comment for someone so cheerful. You're pessimistic about the future. I'm not pessimistic about the future. Okay, I'm saying it's gonna be slightly worse. I don't think it's gonna be
you're being
slightly worse
realistic
for
and looking at,
everyone.
again, in your instance, you're looking at your job, right? And you're worried.
Mm-hmm. I think well, I'm not worried. I think I'm in a good position and I'm chilling, but I think I don't know about the point of spending more time. Okay, maybe you spend more time with kids, but I think it would be difficult to do anything because it's like you spend more time with kids, but then you would also be worrying more about.
What would you be worrying about though? That's I'm curious
Paying
on
for
this because I haven't really
food.
talked about this a lot. So I think
I don't
it's
know,
interesting.
like paying for stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if you have universal basic income and you're like living within like you know what your money is every month, right? And like you can live within that, and it's like.
No, but you
How does it
can't
work? Like,
necessarily
are
live
people
within
gonna be able
that.
to buy houses?
Like,
Are
like
people
you
gonna
could
be
be
able to buy
like
cars?
communism is good because
Yeah,
that's like saying
communism has
communism is
failed in
good.
every implementation of it.
That's
though.
what
Every
I mean.
implementation of communism has failed. We need to reiterate that. People should say that every day. Every implementation of communism has
Because
failed.
that's
at every
not
instance that
actually
it's
how
used.
it works. Like the people have too little money to like afford basic stuff.
Correct.
So that's the
Have
whole
you
point.
read
You
you read the book Animal Farm? Have you read the book Animal Farm?
No, but I heard about it from all of my friends that did English literature A-level.
It's basically like a bunch of animals create communism, and then like there's some pigs that are in the leadership role, and they like they do like stuff to where they gain a little bit of an advantage here, a little bit of advantage there, and then they end up framing all the stuff on one of the guys, killing him, and it's just this whole thing where like it's just continuously failing. And it was just it's a satirical book, which means like it's using a story to like implement something in real life. It's a very good take on it. It's really interesting. You could read a cliff notes on it, or you could just ask AI, tell me what happens in Animal Farm. You could probably tell you.
I think it would be more like communism, like universal basic income.
I agree.
Like communism, but that doesn't mean that everyone that lived through communism is depressed and there's no point in living. Like
True.
you can still be happy in life, you know, because it's you probably still have the possessions that you have during like before
Possessions
the
don't bring
communism,
happiness,
right? No, some do. Like a computer does.
A computer does? Okay.
Okay, all right. Some possessions bring you happiness. Like some material
Okay,
goods
but the
do
lack
bring you
of those
happiness.
possessions shouldn't create despair, right? Like, I think that a lot of people struggle because they're not content where they're at in life.
If all your friends had a computer and played Fortnite with each other every single day and you couldn't because you didn't have a computer, are you not going to be sad? I'd be sad.
I mean, I don't like Fortnite, so.
Okay, hypothetical situation. Okay, I feel
Okay,
like...
but if all my friends were playing a game without me, yeah, I'd feel bad. But then I would have a goal to be like, I want a computer to
No, but
play
you can't
Fortnite
have that
with my
goal
friends.
because-
So then I would go and do something to do it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just sit there and go, when I don't have a computer, my life sucks. I'd go, well, what can I do to get a computer? I need to save money and do this. And like, I'll go mow lawn. Like I was 10 years old and I was mowing lawns because I wanted an Xbox.
because you were a human before the age of universal income. You're an
True.
elder to
I'm
the
an elder?
grandkids to the grandkids of our
just call me
generation.
old?
Okay, well, I would also be an elder. Okay, to the grandkids of our future generation. I mean, our grandkids. Okay, way
Our
way in the-
grandkids.
Oh
Whoa.
my God.
You need to back. Step back.
generations.
Whoa. You need to calm down with this. Whoa. No.
2 generations into the future, okay, we will be discussing, okay, separately, okay, 2 different generations.
Separately.
That-
We're getting divorced now?
Oh my. We'll be saying how back in our day, okay, you could work and earn money. Yep, and it would.
Yeah,
it
you
would
had to
just be
work
like,
to get money, and they'll be like, and they'll be floating in their
What?
little chair, be like, "Oh, Grandpa, that's crazy."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, KB,
I assume that's what your grandkid sounds like in the future.
No, my grandkids.
Bold
an
of you to
absolute
assume you're gonna
shag.
have grandkids.
What? What
You
does
have
that
to
mean?
You have to leave the house.
In the future. I'm chilling right now. Okay, I'm not thinking about grandkids right now, so I don't need to leave the house right now. Okay. KB, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it much, Sam. And I think I won that.
Yeah, it was fun. It was this one. There was no hard feelings. I think we made progress and we bettered the world ever so slightly.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, optimist.
I'm not trying to be pessimistic like you.
I'm not pessimistic. I'm simply realistic.
Humans
I'll
are
leave-
not
I'll
meant
leave you
to
with this.
toil,
I just got a
but
new
we cannot
dishwasher
live
installed
without
today.
having a satisfying productivity
Right.
in our lives.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the whole thing.
Her name's Lydia.
What? I just got a new dishwasher installed today. Her name's Lydia. Are you just gonna... No, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. You fell for it? Would you... Right, exclamation mark debate. Okay, let's do a few more and then let's... Am I supposed to ice this cake? Chad, am I icing this? This is supposed to be my birthday cake.
Oh god, the excuses are getting out of control.
Did
We're
you
talking
make a
about
cake
this
for
again.
birthday, right? Do you plan to make cake for 400k followers as well?
Well, we've already done 400k celebration. We did 400k celebration on my birthday. Let's just pretend that I didn't eat that. We're icing
Checkmate
it still.
liberals, Hillary Clinton also did it. Do you remember when all of these guys parroted white supremacist talking points on the social media app they own?
Wait, what? What? And Cosmic! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh shit, did I say these guys? I meant this guy. Yeah, context is kind of important here, people. Even if this was legitimate criticism, don't act like you doesn't care about it. Because people that use this are still not criticizing this guy. They're just using it to change the conversation. Speaking of context, the gesture was him grabbing his heart and throwing it to the audience. Well, we've now seen a video of him grabbing his heart and throwing it to the audience. And it doesn't look anything like that. Guys, it was just an awkward gesture. It was probably a mistake. Fair enough, then you'd expect him to do what any of us would do. Be like, hey, that was my bad. I can totally see how you'd think that. My apologies. Oh. He responded with Nazi-based...
Don't say yes to Nazi accusations. Some people will go up... Nah, too many words.
puns.
Go up else anything down. Stop goring your enemy. Is this English?
How the f...
Goring your enemies. His pronouns would be him/Himmler. Bet you did not see that coming.
Fuck is...
Ain't no way Pup thought of that himself. Ain't no way.
anyone defending this? Ever wondered what you would have done in 1930s Germany? I'll give you a hint.
Anyway.
It's whatever you're doing right now.
Ain't no way Pup thought of that himself. He got his writers to come up with that. Well, chat, would you like a little sip? Last little sip. Okay, let's do 2 more debates. I don't want dinner. I don't want dinner because I already had cake. Hello, Schizo! Hello, Schizo.
Hello, Lydia. How you been?
I've been very good, thank you. Apart from being called a dishwasher, how about you?
Wait, what? I just came back on Discord. You've been called a dishwasher?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Why?
It's crazy.
Why? What?
No reason. No.
No. Now you're gonna tell me why. What happened?
Well, nothing. I was just called a dishwasher. No, like there's no context. I just got called a dishwasher.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, I know. Well, Schizo, what's your debate today?
Actually, I had a banger debate, but I don't think it's suitable for me to do right now because of the Saturday evening and everything. But I heard that Ran was kind of interested in debating you today.
Wait, what do you mean because of the Saturday evening?
I had a lot of shit going on, and I just came in to talk to Ran and everything.
Oh, and you can't do your debate?
I could debate, but I don't think
People
it would be
stars
quite
get sore.
entertaining for your chat. So
People can we know what it
Sorry.
is?
I'd rather save it for next time if you don't mind.
Oh, okay, bye, Schizo. See you around.
Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.
Okay, exclamation mark debate. Okay, 2 more debates. Okay. Run! Hello.
I didn't call you
You're
a
on mute, by
dishwasher.
the way. Am I audible?
You just
Am I
happen to
audible?
share the same
Yes,
name
you're
with the lady
audible.
that
Yes.
washed dishes.
Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, Dios mío. Okay.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah.
Thank the Lord, Ran's in VC. Well, Ran, how you been?
Well, you are loud. I'm using my phone today because also you said like a camera's not working on your end, so is that okay?
Yeah, that's
use my phone.
fine. That's
Oh, no,
that's chill.
No, that's so stream won't see my spot because my room I put my heater on, so you can see my spot and like that could be like if I could switch my camera on. That's okay.
Okay.
You can see it. Can you see?
Okay.
Yes.
Well, Ran, it's
What?
No, hello. I saw a little peek of you. Hello. I saw a little peek of you.
Hello.
Ran, I just want to boop your nose. I want to go.
I don't see myself. That's strange.
Okay, Ran, what is your debate today?
Wait. Can I wait? It is your birthday weekend, so how serious can I go?
As serious as you want.
Okay, dokie. There is a debate, but it's two halves. But I could do the serious half or the jokey half first.
Serious half.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and oh, wait, can you get in? Can I get it? Wait, before I do that, can I get in? Can I get sued for insulting someone if it's my opinion?
No.
Okay.
Go on, insult away, Ren.
I'm not a fan of Elon Musk.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, I want to like okay. No, because
You think
Harley was
Elon's
in
gonna
before,
sue you?
Okay. Okay, so I could go a bit harder then.
Go as hard as you want, Ren.
Okay, in my opinion, this is my opinion. Before anyone says this is my opinion, I think he's a narcissistic, apartheid profiteering, nepo, dingleberry, crybaby. Okay.
Okay.
Okay?
Why is that?
Because I think he is one.
Okay. Why do you think that?
Just what I've seen. That's what I think. It's subjective. It's subjective. Like
Ren, you're not gonna get sued. Elon Musk is not gonna sue you. Okay? You can say your opinion.
He bought Twitter because some teenager was like tweeting his like airline records, like it's like flight pass and stuff. He bought Twitter for that reason. He's that petty. You don't know. You don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can't argue with that on Ren. I can't argue with you on that, Ren, because I'm not the biggest fan of Elon either. Is anyone the biggest fan of Elon? People are saying people are defending Elon. And Mac, thank you for the 4 months. I didn't realize Elon had like any fans. I didn't realize Elon fans were like really a thing. I thought he did back in the day, but like then he bought Twitter and like I really didn't think that he had any fans after that. I think people kind of realized that he wasn't that smart. No.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a character. I'll say he's a character. Okay, and I could just segue, and this time I'm just gonna like. Well, the title might offend you, but this is the title. But I thought this was a nice little segue. The topic is. I'm not sure if you still got the sound alert there, but I'm just going to say the topic and whatever happens, be it. The topic today is women.
Ren, what about women?
Yeah, women.
Okay, what about women?
Okay, I'm giving a moment. I like to. Am I visible to you or not? Because I always see a black screen.
No,
loading.
Ren, don't worry about visibility. We can't see you. I want to know what you mean about women.
Okay.
I hope you're doing well, Lydia and chat.
The reason I said women is I think men get offended when women complain because they feeling called out for their behavior. It's actually about men, but I thought women was more catchy.
Sorry. So Ren, what you're saying is that men are bad and women are good.
No. It's no. Not all men. I don't know. No. I mean, yes, all men. Yes.
Yes.
How to say all men.
Yes.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
All men.
Yeah. Why not? Why not all men? So basically, whenever that's why the Elon thing. That obviously, you're aware of the Tate guy. I'm not gonna say his first name.
Andrew.
Yes. Did you know that he's recently apparently he's started a bruv party in the UK? He started a party.
No, I did not know that. I really don't think it's gonna gain much traction. He kind of fell off like 2 years ago.
Yeah. No, but the reason, some men are so insecure. When you call out one of the people that they're a role model of, like, that's why the Elon thing is kind of an issue. It's because, like, when you call out a man's behavior, other men think to say reflection on themselves. Because, just put it this way, not all men have been always respectful to women. And whenever you call out another man, they think of a situation where they've been disrespectful and they feel called out.
Well, can't you just think of that as, like, people? Some people, are like that.
Well, some people are like that. Like, are you saying you're not judged as a woman for other bad women's behavior?
No, I don't think so. I think by anyone that has over 10 IQ, they're not like, oh, this woman did this, therefore women are bad. You know what I mean?
I mean, obviously, I mentioned the
thank you for
last
the
time
months.
which was last year. It's kind of yeah, I've not had a debate in a year. Feels so long ago, and I was a year younger then. And so were you. That's cool to think about. A whole year ago. So, Lady, obviously, you don't have access to your YouTube or TikTok, but like, how often do like, there's probably a random commenter that says this girl belongs in the kitchen. I'm guessing you probably heard that a lot. Like, you probably heard that a lot. I'm guessing.
Yeah. I did just get called the dishwasher. Yeah.
I mean, how do
They
like,
have
I mean,
sent
it's like,
me
it's
to
like
give you
any girl on the
huggies,
internet,
but
obviously, like
not
the
just
Twitch thing.
any
People, I
huggies.
think
The
someone else,
ultimate huggy
the
wuggy.
Pickle Said Lewis thing, kind of, it was a long and confusing debate, and someone nuked General. Oh, I have PTSD from it. Oh, Miss General, R.I.P. General. But yeah, that was kind of confusing.
Red, okay. On the topic though, but can you not just understand that some people are bad, right? Like, I don't think this has anything to do with being a man or being a woman, right? Like, yes, obviously I see a worse side of men, right? It would be very easy for me to be like, I don't like men, because, you know, I think I see one of the worst sides of men, being on the internet. But then at the same time, you the people that I love and I'm closest to, are also on the internet and are also men. You know what I mean? So, I think it's just people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, men are bad, because
I don't know.
some people have been bad.
My issue is like I would just like dance around the track. My issue is whenever a man is allegedly accused of doing something, there's always hundreds of men. Like, there's occasional women, but hundreds of men saying, "Oh, he didn't do it. I don't believe him. I don't believe the girl accusing him of like."
Yeah, but that
X,
also
Y, and Z."
happens the other way around. That also happens with women.
Yeah, I know. Wait, name it. Wait, does that happen with women? Like,
yeah.
Can you name one example?
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, most of the media that I watch. Well, I mean, okay, I can't name any that like you're gonna know because it's like all like female media, like orientated towards females, right? But yeah, like say I'm listening to like a women's podcast, right? And it's like women, and then like the man interrupts them, and then the women are like, yeah, like that's typical like man behavior, like poor woman, like it was the same thing. It's literally the same thing. It's literally, and it's started being like, I don't know, tribal, like people just like, I don't know, be feeling part of like a group, you know. Trust me, Ran, it's just the part of the media that you're on. Exactly the same thing happens with women.
Yeah. Like, I didn't like one of my friends told me about. I guess you were talking about Reddit anyway. One of my friends, which I wish he didn't tell me about. Apparently, there's a subreddit on Reddit. I'm not sure that. I don't know. I don't understand. Right? Is it just? Do you just call it a Reddit, or you call it a subreddit on Reddit, or you just call a page on Reddit? What do you call it? I don't know.
Just say the Reddit.
The Reddit. On the Reddit, there is apparently like I don't know. There's apparently a thing called r/nice guys where you can see hundreds of stories of like people who are allegedly nice guys who are nice guys. Yes.
What, and they're saying, oh, poor me, woe is me, I'm a nice guy, and as a result, this bad thing happened, and this woman messed me around because I'm nice. Is that the subreddit?
Yeah. It's a case of like, oh yeah, I was nice to this girl for like months and months, and then she still said no when I asked her out. I mean, like stuff like that. And obviously it gets darker, but that's the generic thing. I was like, oh, I said hello to this lady, and like 2 months later, we're still not married. I mean, like, what am I doing wrong? You know, stuff like that. Woe is me.
Yeah.
Stuff. But apparently, I've also heard there's also r/nice girls Reddit.
Yeah, but less girls use Reddit, so that's not like an accurate representation that the nice guys will have more, like. I feel like it's a human thing to want to like groupify and find. Oh my God!
Subscriber hi.
I think it's a very human thing to try and groupify and find like people like you online and defend those kind of people. It's nothing to do with men or women. Like, it's really not ran. Trust me, it happens on both sides. And plus,
yeah, I'm aware of it, but I was just like fixating on like No, I mean the topic was mainly me doing that because it's funny. But also like I'm not sure because I watch stream later, so I'm not sure if the topic is women or how men treat women. But I just wanted women as a title because it'd be funny. But yeah, I've lost my
Ran,
flow.
thank you very
What were
much. Thank you very much for
What was
coming
your
on.
topic?
Well, the topic
I'm
was
not
women,
done.
though.
Yeah, the topic was women. So yeah, I'm not done. Where was I?
Oh.
There was a bit. I've lost my flow. Where were we?
Women.
Women. Oh, okay. I think the flow is gone. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Well,
Sorry, the flow is-
I have one more debate to do in Discord, Ran. But thank you for coming on and debating women.
Can I have an outro? Is that okay?
Yes,
First
of
the-
course, of course, of course.
How do I go? Oh wait, it's your birthday. Oh yeah, and it was kind of cool. Like I remember 2 years ago when you hit, a week after your 20th birthday, you hit 100K on YouTube and on Twitch.
Nice. That's great.
And
Wow,
now
that's crazy at the same time.
Yeah, and 22. 2 plus 2 is 4, and you've hit 400K on the Twitch.
Aw, that's so cute. Thank you for finding those patterns, Ran.
That's sweet. And also, yeah, 2 years just flew by.
Aw. Okay, what is your
What's a good song to play out? What's I'm singing? I think her name was I think the song is called "A Little Too Late" by JoJo. A Little Too Late by JoJo. I think her name's JoJo. I think yeah.
JoJo.
Jo. A Little Too Late. The song
Okay,
name. I
I'm
don't know the
playing it.
singer. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, and congratulations on the 4K. I mean 400K, not 4K. Yeah. And I'll leave this way. Chat, respect women and men and everyone. Peace and love. And always a pleasure, Lydia. And also, belated happy birthday. I didn't talk to you on your birthday, so belated. And also, I appreciate the birthday message for me and stuff. And love you all. Honestly, love you all. Salute.
07. 07, Ran. I love you too. Chat, Ran always picking the bangers. You know what I'm saying?
Hello everyone,
Always
concerned
picking the
Christian father
bangers.
here. Recently, my 11-year-old son downloaded the video game Fortnite after playing it at a friend's house. While I didn't mind at first, it soon began to affect his character. Within a week, he had taken up hard drugs and smoking. When asked to do his homework, he called me a default and did a strange dance. His grades have been dropping heavily ever since that day, and now he's threatening me with violence. What are my options?
Your 11-year-old son has taken up drugs since starting Fortnite. You tried to confront him, and he's threatening you with violence after doing a strange dance. Well, first of all, you can use code Lydia Violet, supports charity. And maybe, I think maybe if he plays more No, I think it's one of those things that if you're told you're not allowed to play, you want to play more, maybe you should let him play more, and then he'll want to play less. You know what I mean? He'll get bored of it. So do you think you would get bored of Fortnite if you played it every single day? Your favorite game in the world, do you think you would get bored of it if you played it every single day? I would. If I played League every day, I wouldn't get bored of it. Yes, 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 no, yes, yes. Oh, that's more yeses than no's. See, he'll get bored. Or you could keep on disconnecting the internet. So then he if he's playing ranked, then he'll get a really low rank, and then he won't want to play anymore. But that's kind of mean, You could just wait for him to get bored. I think you should be real, wait for him to get bored. 12-year-old me didn't with COD. Well, are you still playing though? Eventually, maybe. Okay, one more debate. Who should we have in for the last debate, chat? How about Chafford? Hello, Chafford. How you doing? I like your PFP, by the way. it looks kind of cool. It looks very cool. Chapid, I can't hear you, by the way. It's a cool PFP, but I can't hear you. Okay, see you around, Chapid. Roberto! Hello. Hello, hello, Roberto. Nope, no Roberto. Okay, let's do H. I don't know why.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry.
Wow, no, are you gonna say you can't? That's crazy.
Look, we got dragged in not on our own decision.
That's
Someone
crazy.
dragged us in.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
I see you
I
around.
apologize. I apologize. I'm
I
sorry.
see you around. Okay, let's have... Oh, Schizo changed his mind. Schizo! Oh, hold on. I'm gonna stop the autoplay from Ran's playlist.
Hello.
Schizo, how
Again.
are you doing? What's your juicy debate you said you'd save for next week?
Yeah. I got a juicy one. It's kind of built on what we debated previous time about
Okay.
in the friend zone and everything. But first, I wanted to ask something else. Did you like my little thing on your thank you board for your birthday? The little video that I made.
Yes.
If you remember.
Schizo.
Okay.
Thank
I was
you
just
very
curious
much.
if you liked it. Like I was already asleep, so I watched back the vid, like the vlog, and I was like, "Oh my god, she really liked it. Nice."
Well, Schizo, your juicy... Hold
Yeah.
on. Can you link
Uh-oh.
it?
Can I link it?
Can you link it in general?
Oh my god. I will link it after our debates, if that's okay.
Okay.
Because otherwise I have to look it up as well, and it's going to take time. And don't want to take everybody's time. Now, Lydia, we had a conversation about the friend zone and everything. I'm not going to go into that one. But you were talking in that debate with me about women actually wanting the men to make an effort. Like you want to put people into friend zone, but actually you don't want the guy to be your friend, but you want him to make an effort. It brought on another topic for me.
Hold on.
Lydia, I
Okay, yeah,
think
sorry.
if we're talking about proper communication towards one another, I think men are way better in communication than women. In clear communication. What is your take on it?
No, I so unbelievably strongly disagree.
Okay, cool. We have debate topic.
have much better social skills. Like that's not a men are much better at lots of different things. But
Yeah.
Considering that women, innately need to have more social skills, they need to be more sensitive. They're more sensitive. They spend more time around. They're like we have evolved as women to spend more time around people, and be more sensitive and astute to certain body languages and stuff. Then on the whole, on average, there's many different things. I would say that women have better social skills.
Okay.
On the whole.
So Lydia, if this is true, and I want to bring
Lydia's
chat
never clear
in
with
here
her
with it,
communication
like if
videos
there are
one.
men in chat that agree with me or don't agree with me, just type it in chat. If this is true, why are men then way better at just saying whatever the fuck they want, just speaking their mind? While if we're talking to women, it's like, okay, what do you want? Well, I don't know. What do you want? Why are we as men?
It's more like Cave Bob. I want this. It's like a dog, right? No, sorry, I didn't mean.
Why are we as men? Why are we as men expected to, read your mind, know what you want, like based on your, non-verbal cues, your body language, instead of just saying what you want? Explain that to me.
Because I feel like you probably do get what you want more of the time, by not just innately saying stuff. Better communication skills.
Why would that improve the whole idea of getting what you want instead of just saying what you want? Why do you expect men to know what you want if you just don't say it? Why do you expect us to guess, to read your mind?
If as a woman, okay, you say I like you to a man, they don't like you as much. It's cope. Like, okay, genuinely, if it, I know there might be some exceptions, but if you like
Yes.
openly show sometimes how much you like someone, they don't like you as much. Like not women,
Why not?
women like that. But
Why not?
because men on the whole, on average, not to generalize, like chase, like they like chasing someone, and they value something more if they have to work harder for it. Like
We can work harder by, actually working hard, earning money, spending money on girls and
What?
everything.
but Schizo, that's just how you get a gold digger. What do you mean?
That doesn't have to be
You
a gold
can
digger.
work
I've met a
hard
lot
to
of women
spend-
that just pay their own shit, and that's kind of nice. But I can also, pay for dinner and everything, and it just be like chivalry and everything.
Okay, but
That's not a problem. But,
but that's
why
not what I mean
play
by
this
working
game?
hard.
Why play this game?
You know why?
Why play the long game?
You know why? Okay, because every experience I've ever had in my life, I know this isn't like, some people are different, whatever. But every experience I've ever had in my life, and a lot of the experiences that my friends have had, by far, probably over 90%, if you're like, I like you from the start, men don't like you as much. Like, it's like,
why
it's like
wouldn't we men
factual
like you
in
as
your
much?
mind. It's like factual in my mind at this point. That's how it
Why
works.
why wouldn't we like you as much if you just say what you want?
Because it was you don't say like that's not what you want, but like
It is what we want. It's literally just saying what you want.
No, that's like saying no. That's like saying you would value like you would value, I don't know. Okay. This is a very superficial example. Like such a superficial example. But it's like I'm bad at examples. Okay. That's like saying, say there's a really nice house you want. It's like you get what I mean, right? Say there's a really nice house you want, right? And you win the lottery and you buy that house. Versus you work your whole life so hard to save up for that house. You will value that house so much more if you've worked for it versus you just got it.
So a woman is a house.
No! Oh my gosh! I said with the narrative of like it's a bad example. But like no,
I know it's a bad
it's
example.
factual in my mind at this point. If you as a girl say to a guy, I like you.
Yeah.
Your GG's, you're done for. Unless they unless like I don't know. I've never seen an example. Maybe it's worked. I've never seen an example in my entire life where that's actually worked though.
Okay, but
It's
now
like,
we're
it's like
talking
girls
about
do that from experience.
Yeah.
Because it
But
doesn't
now
work.
you're saying it's you want to give man a challenge. Like we really have to, work for it to get your attention, to get your approval, that you want us as well. Like we can't really tell if you want us. We have to work for it. That's the game that you want to play.
It's not a game. It's just not like being like, oh my gosh, I like you so much.
But you told me in your previous debate that it is the game. It is like 50-50 if the girl wants to actually see you as a friend or actually wants the man to put in an effort.
I'm confused.
That's what you said in the previous debate when we were talking about the friend zone.
Wait,
why is it that hard for a woman to just say, I like you?
Because she knows that you might not like her as much if she does that.
Why not?
Because from past experience, because that
Lydia, you are
on the
describing
whole,
the
on
player,
average,
male or female. The
that's
real
how
ones
it
don't
seems to
appreciate
happen.
direct
Yeah,
communication.
Lydia, there's a little movie called The Notebook. There's the quote of The Notebook that a guy literally says that's against a woman. What do you want? Just
because obviously
be simple,
men want to
be clear,
obviously,
be direct.
obviously they're
What
gonna
do you
want to
want?
be told that like someone like obviously they're gonna want that. Obviously you want to win the lottery. Like obviously you want all these things and you want to just be handed them and given them. But people don't appreciate stuff as much in life if they're just given it. Like that's just how like the brain works. And I'm not saying
not
this for
about
everyone,
appreciation.
but like over 90% of people, this feels like it's really how it is.
Yeah, it's not about appreciation. It's about clear communication. If I'm asking you, where do you want to go and eat? And you're saying, well, I don't know. There's sketches about this, that women just aren't clear what they're communicating. What do you want?
That's different. That's different. It's like
How is it different?
no, going out to eat is different from like saying you like someone. That's a completely different situation.
It's both communication. What do you
No!
want?
Oh my gosh!
Speak your mind.
I hate deciding on food. I hate deciding on food. If I am ever with my dad and we go out to eat somewhere, I will have the same as him. If I am with if I am with anyone, if I'm with family, if I'm with friends, I will order whatever like the person that I'm with orders because I CBA to read the menu. Bro, I came out somewhere, okay? I came out to enjoy myself and eat food. I did not come out to read a long goofy menu full of words. I don't care, okay? I'm eating what the other person's eating. I don't know what I want. Like, that is a completely different situation.
Why? So if you're going out to eat, you don't know what you want?
No, I don't care. Like, I literally don't care. Like I feel like that's such a different situation to like that's a completely different situation.
Have you thought that a man doesn't
How
care
is that
about
different
games
regarding
if you lose a
communication?
game just
Hold on.
because of your game that 90% of men don't care about? If he wants to play a game, he ain't the one up.
No, but I don't see that as a game. I don't see not going out and being like, oh my gosh, I like you so much. That's not a game. Like, playing games is like being like hot, cold, right? Being like, oh, I like you. I've never in my life had a good experience with telling someone I like them. And apart from one experience, no one else I know who is a female has ever had a good experience with telling a guy that they like them. Like, females do it because it's like actually just not the, I don't know, it's just not the play in life. Like,
okay, my experience is completely different.
You've been a teenager? Bro, I've like lived on this earth, okay? Like, all my friends are adults now. Would you, like, I'm not a teenager. Like, I've never seen, I've had one experience in my life where a girl has gone up to a guy and said, I like you. It's like,
Lydia,
it just doesn't work like that, though.
If we're looking at a man and a woman, and I asked the man, do you like the girl? Do you like that woman? The man would clearly say yes or no.
Right.
Pretty clear. No doubt about it. If you would ask the woman, there's more odds that the woman would say, well, I don't know. I might. I don't know.
That's probably because why would she want to admit it to you?
Yeah, but you don't have to admit it. But this is what I'm talking about, communication. No, the men are really clear, black and white.
Strongly disagree. If I ask my friend if they liked a guy or not, they're going to say yes or no. They're probably just not saying it to you.
Okay, so you're communicating with each other, but not with us. And we as men communicate with each other and with you.
But because of what I just said.
If a woman would ask me if I like her or not, I would just hardly say yes or no. It's in between. So our communication is clear, direct. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
So when we're debating who's better in communicating, men or women, I would say men.
No.
Oh, definitely.
No, that's just not a good example.
It really depends on the person. Women communicate through their body and expressions and expect us to know what it means. I will say women remember every discussion and remark verbatim, but communication is really based.
Every discussion verbatim, but communication is really based off individuals and how they work together. Yes, I strongly disagree with that, but no, I think that women are better at communication. I think using the example of saying if you like someone or not is a very bad example because
give me a counter argument. Give me a counter argument where women are better in communicating than men.
Well, like I think they pick up on body language a lot more. I think they're more aware of their environment. I think they're more sensitive. I think they feel the emotions in a conversation stronger. Like they're just more sensitive and astute to body language and what's going on, which IMO is a better communicator.
Miss Lydia, I bet there are at least 10 people in this stream who would
men
prove you
are
wrong on
worse
the
than that
I like
because
you
we're not
statement.
as capable of picking up body language instead of, using our words to actually say what we want to get across, like the message. We have to pick it up on your non-verbal cues or on other people's non-verbal cues to know whatever the fuck they want instead of, just saying it.
Okay,
like
that's
men do.
Schizo. That's like okay. It's like you're playing a game, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, let's play League of Legends. Schizo, you need to run at the Nexus and end, okay? You need to run at the Nexus and kill it, okay?
Yeah.
So what do?
That's clear.
You run at the Nexus and you kill it. And what do? Get killed over and over again until you're too weak and you can't fight and you insta lose the game.
Yeah. And instead, you could have told me like, okay, you have to run at the Nexus, but also be aware if you run at the Nexus, you might encounter some enemy jungler that might stop you from doing it, or there are two people missing at the enemy team. Please be aware of that. Communicate that shit to me.
So then what do? Okay, then you go just try and bash the enemies and you ignore the minions and then you just perma-fight the minions and then you die to the minions, okay? It's like
The only thing you have to communicate to me is go to that Nexus. That's the only thing you're doing.
No. What do you want me to do? Communicate how to social skill? Like,
No, if you want to talk in League of Legends terminology, let's do that. Like, I can talk League of Legends terminology, no problem.
so, okay, so what am I trying to say here? You're not a better communicator just because you, like, forehead say the first thing that comes into your head. Like, that would mean that a dog is a good... No, you know what I mean? Another analogy, that would mean that a dog is a good communicator, though. That would be like, oh, rawr, 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 I'm hungry. Rawr, 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 I want to go outside. Like, bro, that, like, doesn't mean they're good communicators.
I vouch for direct and clear communication. Just being clear, just saying what you want is way more direct and way better than what I tend to see with women, what generally is also seen in media, what's been mocking about in sketches about women, that women are really indecisive. They don't give clear communication.
Oh my gosh,
What do
but
you
you
want?
understand that being indecisive is not being bad at communicating. Schizo, say we went out to dinner as friends, okay? We went on a wholesome friends dinner. And you were like, what do you want to eat? And I said, I don't know. Why can't you just understand that I don't know? Like, why can't you just take the fact that I don't know, okay, and just make a decision, okay? And then when you're like, what do you want from the menu? And I'm like, I don't know. Okay, why would you be like, why does it, why am I so indecisive? Who cares? Oh my gosh, maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna copy whatever you're eating because I CVA to look at the goofy menu. Like,
wait, Lydia, before we go out to eat, I would ask you, where would you like to go out to eat? Go ahead, tell me.
I don't know.
Okay, do you want to go for Chinese?
No.
Why not?
I feel like something like hearty.
Then we go to Hearty. That's pretty easy. Just tell me that you wanted to do that.
Okay. Well, yeah, I
just felt like doing that. With men, it's like, where do you want to go out to eat? There. Okay, then we go there. That's easy.
This guy believes his way of communication is superior to everyone. People communicate differently.
I really love how your chat is just engaging with this debate, by the way.
Skips content very generalized content, but funny
take.
don't group all women.
Yeah,
are the
of course,
same.
but that's what you wanted. A controversial debate. Here we go.
Yes, and as we keep on saying,
The problem
it's
isn't
not
who's the better communicator.
on average.
The problem is people don't listen. If I'm taking my girl on a date and she says I don't know where I wanna eat, I would take her
what
to
Mike
get
is
her
saying,
favorite
yeah,
food.
take her out for
It's
the
not
favorite food.
It's not rocket science. I don't understand why saying I don't know is such a problem. Like, what's wrong with that?
The problem is not, if you really don't know, that's not a problem. But if you're saying I don't know because you expect us as men to know what you want, to read your mind, that's not proper communication.
Okay, so I feel like that's just that is a miscommunication of you're assuming something that isn't true.
Let's
if I
flip
were
the
to say
roles
I
here.
don't know, it means I don't know. It doesn't mean
Lydia,
expect to read
let's-
my
let's-
mind. It means I don't know.
Okay, Lydia, let's flip the roles here. If you would ask me, where do I want to go out to eat? And I say, I don't know. I
This
literally
debate
do
makes
not
me
know.
want to communicate with my pillow and
There's
crew
no
myself
game
to
here.
sleep
There's no
pain.
me playing the game that you have to guess
Bro,
where I
there's
want
no
to
game.
eat.
You're making a game in your head that there is no game. Why can't you just assume that I don't know means I don't know?
Yeah, but this is what I was talking about when we were talking about the friend zone, our previous debate. That you said that if a lady would put a guy in the friend zone, as you said, then 50% of the time, it's not literally wanting the guy just as a friend. She wants the guy to put in an effort. We can't read your mind. That's what you want. So be clear. Do you want to be friends or not?
I think you're putting like thoughts and words around something that just doesn't require thoughts and words.
Yeah, I'm intentionally doing that to create a debate. And I'm directly communicating this with you because this is what it's fun. This is nice
You're
content.
wrong, but it just means that you're wrong.
Agreed.
Um,
She said,
Why am I
don't
wrong?
know
One
it
sec, one
means
sec.
be a man and make a call. I don't know why guys have to turn it into a court case. Making mountains out of molehills.
Yeah, I just like it doesn't mean anything more than I don't know. Like, I don't know if I was like, what do you want to eat, and someone said I don't know, bro, like I don't care that they don't know. I'm getting what I want to eat. I'm getting it for them, and like cry me a river if you don't like it. I don't know. It ain't that deep. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're crying because they don't like what I ordered, then like, oh my gosh, actually sue me. Like I just don't think it's that deep. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm gonna dare you with something, with another question. If you would be
Studies
on a
suggest
date
that
with a
women
guy
tend
or
to
any
score
social
slightly higher
interaction,
than men on verbal abilities, while men have a
interaction,
slight
right?
Okay,
advantage.
I'm actually, I'd like to say
Understanding
it's
women is to
I'm
understand
waiting.
that they speak on average 20,000 words each day, while
oh
men
my
speak
gosh.
around
I'm
7,000.
overwhelmed. A primary lesson in understanding women is to understand that they think differently, to accept the challenge instead of an irritation. No, but I don't understand why this is an irritation. Studies suggest that women tend to score higher than men on nonverbal abilities. Okay, well, men have slight edge when it comes to visuospatial skills. Women also speak an average of 20,000 words each day, while men speak an average of 7,000. Bro, what? Chat, do you speak in grunts, though? How many grunts do you do a day? Like a grunt when you sit up, a grunt when you sit down. Sorry, Skizzo, what was that you were saying before?
Okay, I wanted to ask you a question. I'm kind of curious what you say about this. If a man and a woman are having any kind of social interaction, let's call it a date, whatever, a woman would want to see if the man is actually interested, to actually put in an effort, go the extra mile, do the basic things, but also maybe the more advanced things like, holding open a door, that kind of stuff, pulling a sheet back, doesn't matter. Do you think a man would actually do the same thing, play that same game, and see if the woman would actually put in an effort?
Why not?
Do you think we do?
Yeah.
Or do you think we just take you out for a date and just see where it goes?
No.
We're not playing a game. We're pretty clear what we want. We want to take you out on a date. We don't want to, test you.
I would respect it if you did. I would respect it if a guy wanted to test. I don't know. I don't see what's wrong with that. You're
Do you
getting
think
to
we
know
do?
someone. You want to see if
Do you think
you like them and want to spend more time with them. I don't see what's wrong with that. Honestly,
the whole fact that you're coming on the date is enough for us?
no, but that's like just not. I just disagree
Sigma,
that that's
Sigma
the case.
boy, Sigma
Like-
boy, Sigma boy.
Okay,
Oh, it's good that you disagree, then we can argue.
If you're so desperate that you're like any girl that has skin and eyeballs. No, sorry to anyone that doesn't have eyeballs. Anyone that has skin and a breathing, working lung system, okay? I'm happy that they're on a date with me. Okay, fine. Yeah, whatever. But like, if you're looking for someone to like actually spend your life with, yeah, like test them. I don't see what's wrong with that. Like, see if they're the one that like you want to spend your life with. Like, yeah, I would find it strange if you didn't do that.
You really think we would go to that much
thank you for
effort
the 3
to
months.
play such a game, even maybe
It's
on a
not
first
a
date?
game. What do you mean a game?
Isn't it?
Me asking, oh, do you, I don't know. Like,
Isn't it like...
I feel like this
me
entire
asking basic
discussion is so
questions
heated because social media has given us a view on the
Sorry,
topic
Basic
that
questions
only
is
one
just
second,
you don't show
few men
interest.
slash women, but the majority
Yeah, go ahead.
actually is way more chill.
I feel like this entire discussion is so heated because social media has given us a view on the topic that only depicts very few men slash women, but the majority is actually way more chill. I don't know what you mean about with that social media thing.
I don't know either.
I think, yeah, I would find it strange if you didn't want to know more about the person that you're on a date with. Like if they're like, oh, I don't know, hunting small animals and making them suffer, and you were like, oh, fair enough. You know, I would find that strange that you were like, fair enough. You know? Hello, Schizo?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just wondering, like, you were responding to chat, right? So I was just waiting.
No. Oh, no, I was responding to you. Like,
Okay, sorry.
I feel like judging someone a little bit on a first date, that's like normal behavior. Like, unless you're like really desperate. Like, you should kind of be judging someone on a first date, no?
No. Asking questions and showing interest in each other, of course, that's one thing. But actually wanting the other person to put in more of an effort, as you said with the whole friend zone thing, we kind of want to see if the guy would put in an effort to actually want your interest when you're saying to him, let's just be friends. Why play that game? If you're interested in a guy, just say it.
Well, you probably wouldn't be going on a date with someone if you're saying, let's just be friends.
If a guy, okay, let's bring in the previous debate as well. Lydia, if a guy would tell to a girl, like, I'm interested in you, and the girl says, oh, sorry, I just want to be friends. You literally said that around 50% of the time, it's the girl wanted to see if the guy would put in the extra effort. Why would you do that?
Okay. Schizo, I wish life was so simple, okay, that as a girl, you're like, you're the love of my life, I love you so much, blah, blah, blah. And then the guy's like, I love you so much, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Yeah.
But from life experience, I feel like girls do not do that because it does not have a very high success rate. It would be really cool if that's how it works. But like living in world, okay, as female, you understand that really doesn't work that much. And then you just like don't do it.
If you're interested in each other, just see where it goes. Don't play that game. Don't test the guy to see if he actually puts in an extra effort.
No, that's not a test. No, that's not a test. That's not a test. That's just thinking in the back of your mind, oh, if I show that I like them too much, they won't like me anymore. That's just, I don't know.
What convinces you of that? What made you convinced of that mindset?
Because I don't know, just experience of everyone in my circle, ever. Living in the world.
Have you had that experience yourself?
Yeah, I've had multiple times where I'm like, I like someone and they didn't like me back.
Okay,
like,
so
of course I have.
Okay,
like,
so,
I'm a female. What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, so you had a guy, you think he was cute, but because you told him that you think he's cute or that you're interested in him, he backed off?
Yes, yeah. No, but that's just like being a girl. Like that's really, 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 really common.
What are you afraid of?
What do you mean?
If you tell a guy that you're also interested in him, then you see where it goes from there. You don't put the guy in the friend zone, as you claim it, and then see if he actually wants to put in the extra effort.
Spiders. I'm scared of spiders.
Okay, Lydia, but what if you risk it then to lose the guy that you really like because he's like, well, if you're not interested in me, then I'm going to look for somebody else who is interested in me.
Not worth it then. He doesn't care.
He does care, but you don't care. You're giving him the message that you're not interested in him in that way. You just want to be friends, and he was interested in being more than friends with you. If you don't reciprocate that idea, that emotion, then he's going to look for someone else that is interested in him in the same way.
Well, then he didn't care, and I dodged a bullet.
How do you dodge a bullet then?
I dodged a bullet because he moved on really fast, so he didn't like me that much.
Oh, here you're saying it. Oh, he moved on too fast. So you're playing a freaking game.
It's not a game, bro. It's not a game. That's not a game. Like games are like oh, like I'm gonna not be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice.
This is what I mean. Like the guy tells you that he's interested. You're saying, well, I just want to be friends. But it's not that you just wanted to be friends. You wanted to see how he would respond. And now you're saying you dodged a bullet. Just be clear and just tell him that you also like him.
I love how naive this is, but you just haven't lived as a girl. If you think this, I don't know. Like you just learn pretty quick that
no,
that's
I
just
have not lived as a girl.
Like
Absolutely
that's what I mean,
not.
though. I don't know. It's like obviously I feel like it would be easy if everything just worked the way you said, but it just doesn't seem to. I don't know.
Okay, so you think if a girl would approach a guy and say, hey, I really like you, do you think the guy would literally say like, oh yeah, but I just see you as a friend, just to see if the girl would put in an extra effort.
No, because girls normally don't like.
Yeah, but if a girl would do you think we would react like that? No, we don't.
No.
If you like us and we like you as well, we fucking tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want to see if you would put in the extra efforts by just telling you we just see you as a friend.
No, because girls probably wouldn't like you more if you were like, I don't like you. I don't know.
You don't have to like me
Point
more.
it, you need to
We're
know
not
someone
testing
so
you to see
well
if
to
you
the
put in the
point
extra
where you know
effort.
that when you say it,
We're clear
you
in our
won't be like
communication.
cool and move on.
Yes or
you
no?
obviously
It's
didn't
not that
know
hard.
that guy that well.
What? You know someone so well to the point where you know that when you say it, he won't be like cool and move on. You obviously didn't know that guy so well. I don't know, it's 3 years, not so well. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. I think no. It's like multiple. No, it's not one. It's like so many experiences in life. Like so many experiences in life. I agree with what you're saying, Schizo, that it would be easier. But it's like winning the lottery versus working for something. It just doesn't work like that. I don't know.
When this debate started, she didn't agree with me. Now she agreed with me.
What? I'm not agreeing with you. I'm not agreeing with you at all in any way whatsoever. I'm disagreeing with everything.
I can clip it 20 seconds ago. You said you agree with me.
No, I'm saying the world would be cool if it worked the way you said. Like, the world would be cool if, I don't know, no one died.
Lydia, the world would be
no,
cooler.
You know what? I could be like Schizo. I could be like, no one's gonna die. Okay, all you have to do to not die is like eat healthy. Like, bro, you don't want to die. Just like be healthy. Just like eat healthy. You know, then you won't die. But like forehead.
If you want to decrease lethality, eating healthy is a good effort. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not gonna stop you from dying. Like, the statement's still wrong.
That is absolutely true. It won't stop you from dying. It would prohibit the chance of dying.
Okay, no, it was an example. It was
an
example. Like, but the statement's still wrong though. Like, I disagree that I believe that women are way better communicators. But I think
give me an example why women are better communicators than men. In what way?
Hold on, that was a TTS. Because well, I feel like we've evolved to just be better communicators. You have to communicate more. Like, women are around people more. Women like have evolved to raise children, and like they are better like it was like the League of Legends example. I feel like we're going around in circles.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the better arguments. You're saying because we bear children, that's not better communication.
No, okay. They can pick up on body language better. It's more like intuitive. It's more
so
like
picking up on body language is better communication.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
If you're talking to a person and you're using 30, 40, 50 words and beating around the bush, where a man would just say,
President of the United
this is the situation,
States
this
of
is it,
America.
and that's done. That's the end of the communication, and it's clear. There's no doubt about it.
Sorry, could you say that again? That was a TTS.
You're getting a lot of those.
Yeah.
When we're talking about how men communicate and how women communicate, my argument is that men don't beat around the bush. They're pretty direct in their language.
Mm-hmm.
They just say it how it is.
So toddlers do that as well. That doesn't make you a better communicator.
Oh yeah, toddlers are brutally honest. Like, if the toddler says you're ugly, then they think you're ugly. They're not going to beat around the bush.
Exactly.
Oh, absolutely.
But that doesn't mean they're good communicators.
If you would ask a man, do you think that car is ugly? Then yeah, they would say that car is ugly. If you would ask a woman, well, a car is probably not the best example, but they would say, maybe not. Maybe in a different color. Do you think it's ugly or not?
No, because
yes or no.
Because
simple.
Yeah, because you're not trying to be a horrible person. It's like, yeah, you probably wouldn't like toddlers if they didn't look so cute and fluffy and cute. Because they're mean. Yeah.
Right? So you want to take
it's about not being a mean person.
And their feelings and everything, and you're making it more difficult than it is. Yes or no?
You're not saying more difficult than it is. I think you're giving a more subtle answer because you're being a nicer person. I'd rather be a nicer person.
Being a nicer person is indeed also part of the argument. But does that improve your communication? Yes or no?
Yes. Oh, 1,000%. Yes. Who's gonna end up with some more people liking them, okay, and end up in a better situation? The person that's like, you look fat, or the person that's like, come to the gym with me? Both achieve the same result. One of those people you don't like, one of those people you like.
Lydia, I'm trying out clothes. I'm trying out a new shirt.
When a
and I'm
woman
asking
says
you,
men are straight
do you think this shirt is good on
Sorry,
you?
one sec.
women are more thorough and make the conversation in
One sec.
dating
Oh my
phase
gosh,
of
it's always,
relationship
bro,
is
it's always
unattractive.
like at the same
it's
time.
important.
Wait, one sec. Okay. First TTS. Bro, everyone always times the TTSs so they overlap. Okay, when a woman say too fast towards a guy, I like you, you will scare the guy off. Being clingy in dating phase of relationship is unattractive. It's important for a guy to learn your girlfriend body language. Her body language will speak more volume than her words may lack in some situations. And I don't know. I feel like I'm a clinging person, and friendships as well. I'm a clinging person, and I don't know. I if you just like that from the get-go, then it's just forward. Men are straightforward with their communication, and women are more through and the hold on. Ignoring the 7 something before that. With their communication, and women are more thorough and make the conversation bigger. So what were you saying? Sorry.
What I was about to say was,
I'm sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry.
What?
1 sec.
What TTSs?
Yeah.
I hope you all come to
Maybe we should
realize
continue
this
this thing
debate
another
and discussion
day, but
takes
okay.
more than a lifetime to complete. Sometimes 3 or 4 lifetimes.
To be fair, it's a big debate topic.
No,
So,
but I'm
without-
right. I'm right, though. I know I'm right.
No,
I just need to get
I'm
better at
right.
debating.
I'm right. I'm right.
I just need to get better at debating so people can see my points. Like, I find it.
Lydia, I would go
Choo-choo,
clothing
choo-choo.
shopping. I would pick up a new shirt. I would try it on, and I would ask you, do you think this shirt is ugly on me or not?
Donation.
Would you tell me yes or no, or would you use way more words to actually say that you might think it's ugly or you might think it's nice?
I would say I prefer you're at the top. I prefer the grey one instead.
Okay, but is this one ugly or not?
I prefer the grey one. Like, what's the point of wearing that? Like, wear
You
the other
prefer
one.
the other one, okay, but the other one could also be great on me, but this one as well. What is it ugly or not?
I like the other one. To be fair, like, bro, if the
see what I
top
mean?
is
This is-
ugly,
this is
okay,
fair
if the
time.
top is ugly, I'm gonna say the top is ugly. Who cares about a top? Okay, but
Yeah,
if
but
you're
you
like,
didn't.
am I fat? Okay, I'm gonna be like, I feel like
that-
you.
but
I feel like you
Lydia,
look
this is
better
what I
when you're
mean.
going to the gym every day.
Lydia, this is what I mean. I'm asking you a pretty simple question, and you're beating around the bush. If you would ask a
You
man,
actually have to be one
Women
IQ
just
to
think
not
men will lose
understand.
interest when told
if you
they're
would ask a
interested,
man
but
would
it's
say
not
yes
true.
or no.
Men
sorry,
would like
also
to
one sec,
hear
one
if
sec.
a woman is interested.
No, bro, but that's like saying I would like to win the lottery. Like, I would like to win the lottery, but I'm not gonna appreciate it as much as if I like work for it. Like, yeah, obviously you want to win the lottery. Like, obviously you want these things. But there's a difference between wanting these things and like appreciating those things more. Like,
Schizo is
I don't
correct
know.
if the discussion is about
Also,
the
sorry,
most
there's no excuse,
direct
yes.
communicator
If
in
I'm-
relationships. Depends how you define better at communication.
defines how we're better at communication. Women are just okay. You literally have to be one IQ though to not understand what I meant if I was like, just wear the other top. Obviously, I'm gonna in a real situation. Yeah, if you want to know the top's ugly, I'm gonna say the top's ugly, like full head. But if you're like, am I morbidly obese? Okay, I'm gonna be like, I think
Lydia,
you looked better when you went to the gym every
Lydia,
day. Okay, get
those-
the hint.
those-
I don't know.
Lydia, please. Those are both yes or no questions. In both situations, you're asking a yes or no question, and you've just shown me that you would answer me at least 2 times with an answer that isn't a yes or no.
What's wrong with that?
Is it
Literally,
ugly or
what's wrong with
not?
that?
So if we're talking about who is better in communicating, a man would just
Okay.
simply say yes
So
or
am
no.
I better in communicating? Okay, if I have the vocabulary of 100 words, it keeps it simple. It makes it simple. You know,
Okay.
like
I
everyone
would
can
also-
understand
I would
me.
also have the vocabulary of 100 words. In my situation, I would say yes, but I think the grey one is good as well.
Okay.
So I'm answering your question.
But yeah, but you're okay. But
Correct.
it's the same. It's the same thing as if you're
Hey
a
Lydia,
toddler.
you
Okay.
look amazing today.
I feel like we're
How
going
are
around
you?
in circles. I think you. I feel like we're going around in circles. It's like, yeah, if a toddler didn't look cute and wholesome and nice and sweet or whatever, and they were like a fully grown person speaking like a toddler, okay, you would hate the toddler because they're really, 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 really honest. Being honest isn't necessarily, well, obviously being honest is good, whatever, but like being like, I hate you, straight to someone's face when you hate them is not the best life strat. I don't know.
If I would ask a toddler, do you like this shirt? The toddler would answer yes or no. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah,
There's
and,
no problem with
and if you're like
communication.
actually 1 IQ year 1, okay, then you need that. But you don't need that if you're like a mentally functioning person. You don't need that because you can get hints and you can be told something without being told it in a horrible way.
So what you're saying is you want to answer the question, but you also want to take into account the other person's feelings.
Yes.
And you don't agree that would make the communication
Just
more
answering
difficult.
the question.
My man.
But you won't agree that makes
Do
the
I look fat,
conversation
people,
and the
blush?
communication
Tell
way
me
more
the
difficult.
truth and hurt my feeling. Tell me a lie and
More
make
difficult
me
than
feel
it has
better,
to be.
people happy.
It's not difficult, but if you think that's difficult, then like you're like not like functioning.
Why would I be
But
functioning?
it's not difficult. Like at all, it's not difficult.
I have 2 shirts here. I'm putting on 1 shirt. Do you like this shirt? Is it ugly on me? Yes or no?
Just
Because
wear
I'm
the other
deciding if I want
shirt.
to get it or not.
But you just
And
wear
you're
the
saying-
other shirt. Well, if you're deciding whether
You
you want
are
to get a
just
shirt,
freaking out about
bro,
being with a
obviously
girl
I'm
you'll
not
never
gonna
have.
like.
Women are better at everything you match your chance up. Other than being
Have some
president of the
confidence
United
even if you
States
don't
of
know
America,
whether
she's
into
driving
Are you
and
okay?
chopping wood. So when you
Too many
lose
voices.
with respect and humility. Better luck
Business
next time.
101.
Humans will almost always lie rather than hurt someone's feeling.
Yeah, I feel like it's okay to get the point across and also just try and be nice at the same time. Women are better at everything imaginable. Oh, other than being the president of the United States of America, driving and chopping wood.
With the amount of TTSs, maybe we should just leave it at here and let you debate the chat a little bit.
Thank you. You're freaking out about being with a girl you'll never have.
Oh, it's getting personal. Nice, nice.
And getting upset because you messed your chances up. Have some confidence, even if you don't know whether she's into you or not. Also, when you lose with respect and humility. Better luck next time.
Nice.
Oh my! That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, boom bursted, I guess. Well, Schizo, thank you so much for coming on. That was definitely
Yeah,
the
no
most
problem.
heated debate of the day. Wow.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, that was truly something.
Yeah.
See
Not
you
a problem, not a problem. Yeah, goodbye.
I need some water. Chat, what do you think about that? What do you think about what was said? Oh, I forgot my Streamlabs. Oh, everything's broken. Oh, oh no. Chat, look at my arms. They're 2D. But then look at them like this.
Debate was interesting. Suhu won Peepo giggles.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. One. If I know, but this is so biased, bro. This is so biased. Okay. One.
Great debate.
Yeah.
Lydia did present herself as a master.
Okay, 1, if I won the debate and women are better communicators. 2, if Schizo won the debate and men are better. Wow, that's, yeah, but it's biased. That's so biased. That's so biased, doesn't count. Why do I see so many more ones? Is that like bias in my mind?
The voices make me feel schizo and makes Strimmer even more schizo.
Oh, yeah, no, they do make me schizo, to be fair, they do. Okay, chat, okay, one if you want to continue with debates, two if you want to play Elden Ring. Actually, you know when you have like a good debate, I'm like, chat, I'm about to turn into a werewolf live on cam. On cam, that sounds weird. I mean on stream.
Women and men communicate differently than each other. Women are more understanding when it comes to emotions while men are more logical.
Yeah, but being good at logic isn't always necessarily being good at communication. Like, yeah, men are more logical. Men are better at logic, but that doesn't mean they're better at communicating. I'll give men good at logic. I'll give women good at communicating. Wait, hold on. What won that? Oh, wait, what won that? 1 or 2? 2-1? 2-1? Okay. Okay.
Saying something in general about either men or women being better at communication is always wrong.
I always need to specify 1,000 times. I'm not talking about groups of people. No, actually, I am talking about groups of people. Okay, get triggered, chat. Men are actually 1 IQ, and I mean every single man on the entire planet. Get triggered. Yeah.
Take a deep breath and feel the energy spread down your arms and up the sides of your neck with the real possibilities of goosebumps.
I'm okay, actually. I'm okay. Chat, it's actually crazy. Every time I sit on the chair, right? Like when I first sit down to play Elden Ring, I'm like, whoa, I'm so like cut off. And then I slouch. And I'm like, oh no, it's just my slouch position. It's just my gremlin posture. I'm actually like fully in frame right now. Okay, Yaona. Is my controller going to
Debate,
work?
I don't think Gordo is 1 IQ.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
With
enough,
you
apart
after
from my
that
dad.
debate, I will never be the same pain.
Oh, well, you did optionally choose to come on and debate that, Ventus, you know. You could have come on and you could have, I don't know, chosen to debate butterflies and fairies. Oh, I remember this area. Chad, isn't that crazy? 4,000 runes for all that. Nah, 4,000 runes for all that. That's crazy. Chat, would you like a little smother? Okay. It helps me with the gameplay. Trust. Trust. It's not poisonous. It just makes you makes you believe everything I say.
Have you decided, is 22 downhill, or is it cliff dive, or maybe, just maybe a free fall?
Well, you know, okay, well, I feel like I can't decide yet, considering the fact that I am cripplingly, oh, it's a boss. You know, that night that I stayed awake till 5 a.m., I'm never gonna be the same since. Like, you know when you, like, you know, you do something like pull an all-nighter, get drunk, and then like a week later you're thinking, am I ever going to be the same? I don't think I'm ever going to be the same. Staying up till 5 a.m. it got me, chat. It fully got to me. Oh, you should tell him that. Oh, it's this fella. I should have summoned, shouldn't I? Oh, hello. Okay, let me. Oh, I forgot to sit down. I have no potions. I have nothing. Uh-oh, this better be an easy boss because we kind of cooked. Oh, we also have no. Okay, can you fight someone instead, please? Okay, he looks pretty easy. We're chilling. Chilling. Oh. not so chilling. Okay. Well, as long as we just... Ah! Okay, it's fine. Oh, we've got this easy. So easy. So easy, so easy. Okay, now, someone's on half health, but that's okay. Chat. I'm all stinky now. Okay. Now I'm rotting a little, but that's okay. I didn't mean it, sorry. I saw the people cheers and now I feel bad. Didn't mean it, didn't mean it. Oh no, not again, not again. Chat, he's literally throwing up. This is not okay. This is not okay. Okay, someone's dead. Maybe he can stop throwing up on me now. Nah, he's like sparkling green. That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Woo! Did Blood like level up his fighting skills in the last few seconds? Okay, we're out of health potions, by the way, because we ran out. But I think we're gonna get him anyway. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die anyway. I'm gonna die. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Great debates today. Good luck with Elden Ring today. I am one of the believers. Have a great rest of your stream and have a good night. Love you, Lydia. I have to go. People sad.
Oh, so you're one of the believers. You conveniently have to leave, so you're not able to show with your channel.
Wanted to chat, but I have to go. Maybe next time. How is your knee?
Oh, hold on. I forgot which knee it is. Maybe I should just leave it like that to farm the sympathy of people coming in and being like, oh my gosh.
For once. Now feeling pretty punk. GG Libby.
Thank you very much, Cantrick, for believing. We always get there in the end. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Wait, that was like a believe, right? I killed the boss before the boss killed me. So I didn't die. There's a coffin. I'm coffin. Sorry, pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Ooh, how many points was that? See, how was that 30,000 points we got that first time? But that little boss... Oh, and obviously we wouldn't have died to it if we, like, had full health. But... that little mini boss we got 4,000 runes from took us that many times.
This new Libby TTS policy has changed hash my life. I must thank you, Libby. I've found
your life.
Spent way too much on bitter salt, so I diaresis,
if you think it's changed your life. If you think it's changed your life. Anyway, also, for any lurkers, okay? For anyone that doesn't know that's new here, for anyone that is new here, okay, you know, you can do that too, okay? All you have to do is !TTS. It is free. And if you just put !TTS before any of your messages that you want to get read out loud, RNG, your message will be read out loud with !TTS. Anyone can do it.
I diaresis, Sidilla diaresis, I diaresis, Sidilla diaresis, I diaresis, Sidilla diaresis, I diaresis, Sidilla diaresis, I diaresis, Sidilla diaresis.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine how much Brian hates you, by the way. He must go to sleep after stream, okay? Why did they
Are
make
we
me do
breaking
that today?
records in most deaths in any game soon, Lydia? Lol.
That is not what you should be using your TTS for, okay, Top? Not like that. Okay, well, we can't level up. So, pain. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's get some roonies. Okay, can you guys remember the number? Involved, thank you for the 3 months. Can you guys remember the number? 34,064. And the number 47,975. That's crazy. How many runes do I need?
They have sent me to give you huggies, but not just any huggies.
Should I use all 3 of these? Okay, I'm gonna use 3 of these. Oh, whoops. I only used 1. Sorry. First 3 actions don't count. First 3 wrong actions don't count. And then we have...
If we're both still single by 30, we getting married?
30 is so young, bro. 30 is so young. My parents got married at 38 and 39. Or maybe 39 and 40, actually. 30? Okay, you know what? Let's make a deal. Schmert, if we're both not married by 37, okay? This is my formal agreement to you. This is my formal agreement to you. If we're not married by 37, I will marry you, Schmat. Actually, I feel like I need a bit more information on you before I agree to that, you know. Probably. Unless there is anything you are withholding from me. Okay. Wait, can anyone propose? Well, anyone can. I ain't stopping anyone from proposing. You know, I'm not gonna promise
Thank
any
you
yeses.
for the awesome and amazing vibes you provide. I'm gonna stop here so that I don't hijack the stream for attention and get banned huggies.
What? Lewis, no way you got banned. No way you got banned. Okay. I misjudged the number. Chat. Can you remember the numbers? What were the numbers? What was the second number that I asked you to remember? Does anyone remember the second? No one remembers the second number. 47,000. Okay. Let's just YOLO. No, let's just YOLO. You know what? I could sit there and add up, okay? But like, okay, level up. Okay, what are we putting this into?
Exclamation mark TTS. Is this how it works? Did I do it right? Is my message being read out loud? Who is reading it? Could someone with a deeper voice read it? Any chance I can request a different accent? I'm very grateful to whoever read this message. Sorry if I'm asking for too much. I'm just very grateful to whoever is reading this messages. It must be a very difficult job.
CX, are you there? Would it be possible to have a nice, sweet Australian man? West. A nice, sweet Australian man maybe reading the TTS, please? Be very cute. Be very cute.
It's all your fault, #1 streamer. Because of you I speak with people, Earl. The other day I was eating and after it was all good I said I'm peepo fat.
Yeah, that's why you don't speak with people IRL.
If you
Just
follow
don't.
in your granddad's
Literally just don't.
footsteps, you'll be on husband #3 by the time you're 37, surely?
Okay, but my granddad's like Rizzler for real. Okay, I don't think I'm a Rizzler like my granddad. Maybe. My granddad, for real Rizzler. You know, I'm just vibing. He's like,
Happy Australia Day. Today is a day to celebrate the beauty, diversity, and spirit of this incredible country. From the stunning beaches and rugged outback to the vibrant cities and rich cultural history,
Bold of you.
Australia
Oh my
has so
God,
much to be
ugh.
proud of.
30
It's a day to
wish.
come together, enjoy good food, great company, and embrace the unique Aussie way of life. Whether you're
Maybe
out
I'm
at a
living for
barbecue,
100.
watching fireworks, or just soaking up the sunshine,
crazy.
let's celebrate the warmth, kindness, and
This is
resilience that
crazy.
make Oz.
I miss Australia. Everyone spoke like that. Like you'd wake up out of bed, go for a walk, and they'd just be speaking like that. Like, chat, I officially was there for long enough. I feel like I can say, not even paid actors. Not even paid actors. Yeah. I saw the spider in Ali's story. Yeah, I did. But you know what? Okay. Oh my gosh, I remember this place. Ah! You know what? When I was in Australia, I took a picture of a spider, and I'm pretty sure she replied to my story, being like, "Oh my gosh, if I saw that, I would die." This stuff is so rare. Like having like bad bugs. They are actually rare. Grace, oh, I should probably go and sit at that, shouldn't I? I'm gonna go sit at that. Yep.
Hey Lydia, today I discovered
Stop!
that my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like.
You know what? At least it wasn't that long. Oh, is this another? Whoa. Oh, I got you. You think you could get me with a little jump? You ain't that fat, buddy. And I mean that as an insult. Get on the Mackies? No, I just said Mackies. That's crazy. Get on the Maggies? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh! Boom!
Hey Lydia, Brian
Yeah,
here.
you like that?
Why
Yeah,
are
you
you
like
giving
that?
my job
Yeah.
to an Aussie? Have I not been there for you from the beginning? Are you angry with me?
My man.
Are you ready? Wentus happy. What is a marsupial's favorite
Brian.
thing to drink?
Brian.
Coca-Cola.
What's a
Peepo
marsupial?
rum.
I wish I understood that joke. Do you think I'm playing well today? Thank you very much. I didn't mean that as a compliment, Fish, but if you would like to compliment me, then I'm not gonna get annoyed, you know. Not a freaking build. Yeah, well. Well, it was this build that I. Ooh, hello.
Aren't you supposed to talk to the doll here?
There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. The doll? The doll, like the ant? Sorry, I got put a few. Yeah! I didn't die to a cliff. Yeah! Whew. I would never. I literally would never. Now, can you stop spitting at me now, please? Is that even an, oh, it makes it, ooh, look at its pincers. Oh, I don't like any of it. See, I'm trying to like get behind it because like, you know, maybe that would look prettier, but then it doesn't even look prettier and it actually looks uglier. That's crazy. Okay, anything up here? No. Can I jump that, chat? Let's stick to the other cliff, shall we? Oh, we got the bro. I remember this place. This brings back so many memories. Average Aussie wildlife. See, I feel like the people that say that Australian wildlife are bad have not been to Australia. Like, I've never seen like an Australian be like, the Australian wildlife is really bad. Like, the whole time I was there, like when I first got there, I would like perma cry, like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared. And well, because I got a lot of Ubers to like the shop. So I had to get an Uber every single time I wanted to go to the shops in Australia, right? So I like yapped to a lot of Australians in my time. and every single time, because I remember when I like first got there, I was so scared I was gonna see big bugs. And every single one of them were like, there's no bugs. We're chilling. Maybe like one huntsman a year. And I saw a huntsman, and I hate spiders more than anywhere else in the whole world. Oh, why am I going this way? And it wasn't even that big of a deal. Like, it was just like far away. We were chilling. Oh, I should heal. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Does this even lead anywhere? Am I even... Oh, that's a lot of ants. Right, should we go at a time that... Oh, they're gonna turn around and come back at me, aren't they? Can I even... No.
Have an amazing rest of stream, everyone. Please, if you haven't done it yet, consider to fill out the census Lydia Blush Spinny.
Oh, was that browser? Okay, I think I've got this. Okay, we go on this one around? No, we go on, no, do we go up? I don't think we go up there. I think we go along this place. Torrent works here? Oh, Torrent. I missed my little horsey so much. Ah, little horsey, sorry, chat. Ah, little horsey so much. Chat, would you want a horse IRL? Ooh. Like, say I gave you a horse. Happy or not? Yeah. No. I feel like it's a lot of work though, no? You gotta like wake up early in the morning and you can't like live in like a little flat with a horse, you know? That's gonna be like not much room, constant like complaints that you have a horse in your flat, you know? You know what I'm saying? Hello. Oh my god, I don't like it! 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 I don't like it at all! I don't like it at all! Okay, we're leaving. Well, okay, oh my gosh, I remember this place.
My man! Can I trade that horse for a Lambo Peepop Blush?
No, I don't think that's how it works. You can trade it for...
If you have a horse, you have to take it on vacations with you.
Yeah, see, how are you gonna do that? I mean, to be fair, it's like a free... I was gonna say free car, but you gotta like pay for food. No, have you? Bro, just like find like a field. Can you do that? Can you put your horse in like a random rich person's field who's like never gonna find out? Grace West? Okay. Oh, no, that's north. Grace West.
Can I have a unicorn instead of a horse, Lydia?
What's the point of unicorns? Like, what's the... Chat, what's the purpose of being a unicorn? Like, it's just a horse that flies? Meow. Meow. Oh, hello guys. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Oopsie. Hee. Okay. Oh, that was the map. Okay. Chat, we have a very... Oh, is this... Oh, I really want to find a Grace first. I'm a little low. I have 3 health potions. I'm a little low. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of people trying to kill me and a lot of people trying to breathe fire on us. That's not very nice. Turn around or else. Or else what? Oh, hello. Okay, we're going to kill all of these fellas, chat. I'm going to kill everything in the area. Don't hold me to that. But I'm going to kill everything in the area, okay? Where's my weapon? had it all along. All along.
Unicorns are magical and their dropping grow the best flowers.
Yeah, but I can't keep flowers alive anyway, you know what I mean? Apart from our flower. Dad, I can't, you know what? Maybe it's just like a caring thing. Like, I've never really cared that much about flowers before. I plant Speety, Christmas, and Pyro.
Unicorns are magical horses
They're
with horns
thriving
that
because
can
I'm
heal
caring
people.
about them. Like, unicorns are magical horses with horns that can heal people. Oh, no, that does actually sound pretty cool. Okay, fair enough. Unicorns are cool. I would like a unicorn. Like, maybe it's just I've never cared that much about flowers, but now I do.
My parents told me I was magical
The
when I
flower's
was
doing
born. I
well.
think they lied to me. Pain.
Oh, Venti. No. We're all magical in our own way. What's your superpower, chat? Minus. Oh, I'm trying to think of a talent. Wait, why does it take me so long, Blubbers? Minus. Did you know I'm actually quite good at art? You might not know it from my drawing ability, but I am. I used to be way back in the day. I'm quite good at maths as well. My superpower is I'm quite good at maths. Yeah. I used to be. No, I'm actually OP at maths. That was me being humble. I'm the best mathematician you'll ever
Lydia,
see.
if you don't beat the next boss first try, then I'm stealing a microwave.
Literally, come at me, bro. Okay,
My
door is
superpower is
locked.
being an obnoxious, slightly educated American.
Yeah, that's a superpower. Yeah. That's a superpower. You know what? That counts.
You can keep thousands of people entertained by just talking to them. I call that a superpower.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Actually, they're getting paid.
Your
Yeah, they're
talent
getting
is to
paid to
make
be
others
here.
happy.
Oh. You know what? Who do you think has entertained more people? Me or these frogs? These frogs have entertained more people. Like just these little ribbiting frogs in Elden Ring have entertained more people than I will ever entertain in my whole life. That's crazy. What do you mean me? Chat, how many people have played Elden Ring? Like, how many people have played Elden Ring, do you think? 60 million?
My man!
60
My
million?
superpower is using my grippers to pick stuff up. Too bad you won't see it. Pep point.
Oh, Venti, but I can use my imagination. You know, I know what that looks like. Okay. You know what? I can actually. You know what? I can just AI generate that. You understand, right? I can just go to some like AI generator and I can go. This is what Ventus's feet look like. Can you generate a video? I just want to the same one. Can you generate a video of him picking something up with his toes? Yeah. You're the one that made me think of it. How do I get here, bro?
Oi, mate, ever think about how bloody ridiculous it is that we've got kangaroos just casually hopping around like they own the place?
Oh my gosh!
And don't even get me started on drop bears.
I
Like,
told you
who
that I've
even
seen-
thought that up? Imagine just chilling in the bush and a kookaburra starts laughing at you like it's some kind of prank. Then you
Yeah,
turn around
every
and there's
night.
a giant emu charging at you like it's the bloody Melbourne Cup. And the beaches, man, the beaches. Everyone's out
sharks.
here surfing waves the size of.
The size of. Oh, that was the end. Bro! The sharks!
This is Lydia's
Oh my
birthday,
gosh!
birth weekend, birth month, birth year, birth decade, birth century, birth Chiliad
I can't
stream.
remember if
Every
I
day is
said-
Lydia Day. Forever and ever. Lydia's.
I can't remember if I said, right, But when I had my month off, right? When I was trying to live at a human time, when I was trying to live at a human time zone in Australia, I should have just come home. Bro, imagine if I came home. Anyway, and then I could have streamed. But okay, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna yap right now. I'm gonna yap in a little bit. Bro, my gosh, why can't I jump? This looks like such an easy jump. Why can't I jump this? What? I can't jump this. That's crazy. But yeah, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and live at a human time zone and like get a hobby, right? So, I thought it would be a cool idea to surf. So I went to this like surf place and I got talking to this like middle-aged woman, right, about surfing and whatever. You said most were not surfing, bro. No one was surfing. No one would surf the waves, right? But there was this little surf place, right? And I got talking to this like woman, and she was like, "Yeah, if you want to surf, like you're gonna see a shark. Like, and the first time you see a shark, like you're gonna like probably not surf for a little bit. Like your heart's gonna be beating. You're gonna think you're gonna die." I think Australians are built a little different. But like, bro, she just surfed. She was a surfer. But then I would, okay. So I was on the Gold Coast, right? Like, it was so nice. It was the best place ever. Well, it wasn't because I lived at night. So I didn't actually see the pretty part of the Gold Coast because I was like at night, right? But like if you go as a normal human in the day, then it's really nice. But like everyone says there's a surfing culture. There is not a surfing culture. No one surfs. And I can see why, because there's giga sharks. Oh my gosh. And then one day I wake up, I look at the news, right? How do I get down from bro? Do I have to go all the way up again? I have to go all the way up again, don't I? And then one day I'm chilling. I look at the news. And this like dude, I think he was on like a little boat or something. He got hit by a whale in the face with the whale fin. I'm pretty sure he like broke some like facial bones and had to have like facial reconstruction surgery because he just got whammed in the face by a whale on the boat. What? Okay, sorry. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going. Okay, boss is... So we've been up there. Boss is up by the Grace. Like like this way. Ooh, hello little froggy. I won't hurt you if you don't hurt me, okay? Oh my gosh, I remember this boss! I remember this boss! I don't think I liked this boss very much. Oh, is this the Grace we would... This is the Grace we were just at. Yep. You never defeated him? I rage quit this guy.
Lydia the best, fearless and strong, through the lands between, you can't go wrong. With every swing, your victory's near, chat's behind you. Let's all cheer. People cheer.
People cheer. Oh, Christian. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Right. I'm so scared, chat. I'm so scared. I don't like him. I also realized I haven't had din-dins. Shall I just have the cake as my dinner? No time for food. We're beating this boss tonight. You'll feel bad as you have that as dinner. I feel like every time... Okay, chat. Has anyone got any recommendations for like a good... for like a good drinkable meal? You know what I mean? Because I feel like every time I eat food... Sorry, that was noob. Bro. You know why I'm playing like a noob? Because I know this guy's hard and I'm scared. There are 2 phases, isn't there? There's like you drop down and then there's like another phase, right? Like oh my gosh, I'm playing so bad because I know that it's hard. I feel like every time I eat on stream, I lose like momentum. You know what I mean? Like, but I gotta eat on stream because I'm just a gal in this world and I'm human. You know what I'm saying? So I wanna like
buy a food processor and blender gyro.
Do you think I could? Do you think I could get a ready meal and blend the ready meal and that would be like chill?
Any food can be a drink if you blend it the right way. 5 head.
You know what? That's actually such a good idea.
People in America drink
I don't know how to
ensure.
think of that.
It's a meal replacement.
I miss being a mage. Okay. Can I fight the big guy yet? Is there another chap? There's another chap. Oh my gosh, I don't remember this. Oh, chat, I'm actually aware. Oh, I'm scared. We haven't even got on to the big guy. I'm so cooked. Is this winnable, this stream? Okay, he was easier at least. Okay, this fella looks tanky. Right, we have 4 health potions left, and we are absolutely well and truly nowhere near being done. Okay.
You used
3
to
health
drink
potions
some
left.
liquid food when I started watching stream. Why did you stop drinking those?
It was probably for a reason, wasn't it? I don't remember
Got
that.
this Liddy, I believe, and you Liddy of hug.
Did I? Did I? Have you got any clips of that? I don't remember doing that. That seems like a Chad move. Why did I stop? Oh, was that Huel? Did I have blue hair back in the day? Oh, I think I stopped because I used to stream
Kale
from an
smoothies.
office. That was a very scuffed period of life. Again, you know, I feel like life is always scuffed when you like don't live in the day, you know what I mean? I used to stream from like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. and I had to run 2.5 miles there and back. I think I just stopped because like it reminded me of that part of life, you know what I mean? I was vibing. It was actually a really happy part of life because I just started streaming and I loved streaming. But it was very scuffed. So I think that probably just put me off Huel for like good. Kale smoothies, bro, but the thing is, kale smoothies have so much sugar in. I actually can't
Real
have that
ones
much sugar
remember
anymore.
carrot juice and kale smoothie.
Yeah, bro, kale smoothie is like 50% sugar though. Like I want like a full
It's your
blended
birthday
kale
this weekend.
slurp thing.
My
You know what I
birthday's
mean?
in a week. How dare you?
It's basically still my birthday, KB. It's basically still my birthday. Wait, hold on. So I get to reset now. KB, your birthday's in a week. All the baddies are born in January. True plus real facts, by the way, chat. Okay, name one baddie that's not born in January. Like I have like every single baddie. Okay, I'm like, oh, when's your birthday? January. For real, okay. Every single like Me?
As
Every
long as the
single
stream is on, the
Twitch
birthday
streamer
isn't over.
that I watch.
Right?
Okay? I'm like, oh, cute girl. She just had her birthday. You know why? Well, the baddie's born in January. Okay, hold on. What was 9 months before January? What was 9 months before January? Oh, I should have. I should have leveled up.
Hey, Thinker Waterfee.
Oh, what was I?
False. Every single baddie is born in Aquarius.
Lydia, your
Oh,
beauty
no.
surpasses that of all other humans on this earth. Your humility and wholesomeness set you apart
First
in
you
the way
talk
you view
about
the world.
grandkids with
You
me,
possess a gift
now
of
you
bringing
call me a
smiles to the
baddie.
faces of
I am-
millions with just a simple greeting. God has truly created a masterpiece in you, the best yapper the world has ever known. Your presence alone has the power to bring peace to the world if only more will like you. May your light continue to shine brightly. Paid chatter.
Brent! Brent! They've got to you as well? That's crazy. Brent, I thought you were wholesome. I thought you were a nice,
Michael
kind,
CX
wholesome
and I are
person.
baddies, but our birthday is next month base.
Okay, so you're like close to baddies. You're like nearly baddies then, right?
OMG, how could you replace me with that Aussie guy? His accent is so rancid.
I didn't mean no. What? His accent is so rancid. Are you okay? Capital D colon to all the Australians. Lucky. Also, first you talk about grandkids with me. Now you call me
True
a
chads
baddie.
are born in February too. Rise up.
KB, you're seeing patterns where there aren't patterns, okay? Okay. True chads are born in February. Yeah, true chads. But not baddies. You can be a chad, but that doesn't mean you're a baddie, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm not a piece of meat. You said it, not me. Okay. Chat, how do I level up? I'm intimidated by this boss. And okay, it was the big lake on the map. See, there are lots of big lakes on the
Pokimane is
map.
born in May.
They have sent me to give you huggies, but
At
not
point
just
now.
any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy.
Okay, fine. Okay, maybe there are some exceptions, but I'm saying if you're born in January, you are officially a baddie. Okay. I've promoted you to baddie status automatically.
My soon-to-be ex-wife was born in January and has committed crimes in 5 jurisdictions, including international, baddie in a different sense, huh?
Ooh. Sorry about that, Sophia. Yes, she is literally a baddie. Yes, I can fix her. Right, okay, give her to speak. Okay, see that cloud in the center? Left.
They are offering so many quatloos, currency conversion rate is fantastic, one can't resist. Being paid chatter.
You know, don't worry. Okay. You know what, don't worry. Don't worry. Guys, stop! Okay. I promise, okay? If you want me to do something, okay?
Just reminding Lydia that Dota 2 greater than League of Legends Part 2. Also, have you played Skyrim?
Skyrim? No, I haven't. Okay, I don't want to get it. Like, you saying that a game is better than League doesn't make me want to play the game, right? Like League ruined my life. Like, legit, I would be like a better human being if I didn't get addicted to League, okay? Like, I don't want to play something that is as good as League. Like, I don't think there is, but like, I don't want to find anything that's as good as League, okay? Okay, maybe ruined my life is a bit of an
My birthday is July 29th. I believe
Maybe
that's
a
your
bit of an
anniversary date.
exaggeration.
So when that day comes, it's going to be wild.
Oh, I believe that's your anniversary date. Happy birthday for my anniversary, Brent. Okay. You know what? If I didn't enjoy League, I probably wouldn't be streaming. So actually, that's complete lie. Oh yeah, that's also what I was gonna say. Chad, I promise, okay? If you want me to do something, I'm not gonna do it if you spam question marks. I'm gonna do it if I see what you're trying to get me to do. You know? Because if you spam question marks, then I don't see what you want me to do. I see the question marks. And I know that you're question marking me, but I don't know why you're question marking me. Okay. If you say, bro, do what I say, you know, then you understand I'm tabbed into the game. So if I can't read that much of chat. So if the comment scrolls up, I'm not gonna tab out and read your comment. I'm just gonna see the question marks and I'm gonna cry myself to sleep at night. Wow, there's a lot of graces. That's a bad sign, isn't it? That's a bad sign. Oh, it's 20 minutes until I have to end Elden Ring. Wait, was that the boss, by the way?
Lydia, why are you allergic to the left trigger special attack?
Oh, it makes my finger feel weird. Oh, I probably should have leveled up. Oh my gosh, this is massive. Deja vu? Did you know that deja vu is when your mind puts your... like accidentally puts the thought that is going on right now in your long-term memory instead of your short-term memory? My French teacher told me that. Okay, ooh, okay. Do you want to put it in bigger? I put it in endurance so much, that's kind of crazy at this point. Dexterity, that would be cool. Okay, fine, see me. That wasn't the boss, by the way, was it? Like, we are walking to the boss right now, right? That was
Bro,
the
when
boss.
are you actually going to beat Elden Ring?
What? I thought I was walking to the boss. Wait, that was the whole thing? Wait, I'm so confused. The boss that I didn't kill last time.
Deja vu happens after you die and respawn back at a save point in your life.
We need a thing. Right. Deja vu happens after you die and respawn back at the save point in your life. So when I'm asking chat about, like, if, I don't know, when I'm asking chat if their mum, okay, okay, I'm actually trying to think of an example of when I've had deja vu. So I have it constantly on stream. When's the last time I had it? I think we were talking about...
I don't know what to use this TTS of mine for to say anything of value, so I'ma just use it to say Lydia of Kiss.
Okay, when's the last time I had deja vu? When I'm fighting a boss and they pepega me and I get deja vu. Does that mean that I died at that exact moment in my last life? And I'm just replaying the same... Is this jumpable? Those trees looking kind of deceptive. Oh, no, those are just really long trees. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, hold on, haven't we been... Bro, we've been here before. No. Okay, jumpable Yaona.
Can you play Genshin Impact, please?
Oh yeah, well actually I'm just gonna yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to close Elden Ring now and play Genshin Impact. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, Will. Also, Speed, why are you saying it's jumpable on my mama? Like, isn't that like a roast to your mom? Right, what am I doing here? Was that a yeah or nah? Yeah or nah jump? Ooh, I mean on torrent. Jump on torrent, not on just me. Nah.
Well, Lydia, it's time for me to go to sleep. Good night, Lydia. Have a wonderful sleep and sweet dreams. Good night, everyone in the chat, and have a wonderful sleep and sweet dreams too, chat. Big hugs. Love you lots. Lydia hug Lydia Blonket Bertie Cuss Diamond Bertie Cuss Love.
Augustin, your TTS in an Australian voice, you just made my whole day. Thank you very much for that. I hope you have a good sleep. Augustin, Australian edition. Okay, right, well, anyone on CX Bobby's side, congratulations, you win for now. Anyone on my side? Actually, no, I'm not going to be possessed with the people that are on my side. We just made a deception error. So about getting down there, what that play? Maybe we can... From this side? Yeah, very long way. Yeah, very long way. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not the way. Oh, no. Maybe.
So cool, less than 3.
Maybe no, bro. What is it? There's a boss? Question mark. What boss? I didn't see a boss. Oh, thank you, Never. I don't know. We're meant to fight. What boss? I'm so confused. I'm just a girl in the world. Please don't use capitals on me. I may start crying if you continue to use capitals. And Aladdin, thank you for the 2 months. What do you mean? I don't remember a boss. Do you want to go for a walk? Okay. The cloud. I am at a cloud. Yeah, why is my nose so red? I think I keep rubbing it on the mic.
Berticus love, well Berticus love Lydia. It's Berticus love time, Berticus love for Berticus love me, Berticus love to Berticus love go,
I think I
Berticus
rubbed
love
my
to
lipstick
Berticus
on
love
the
sleep.
mic.
Berticus love good night, Berticus love Lydia. Berticus love have Berticus love a Berticus love wonderful,
This
Berticus
building.
love sleep, Berticus love and Berticus love sweet, Berticus love dreams. Berticus love good night, Berticus love everyone, Berticus love in Berticus love the Berticus love chat, Berticus love and Berticus love have.
Verticus, woo! Oh. This one. Hold on. Are you saying that the world's gonna flip upside down for me, people blush? Oh my. This is it? Okay, one sec. Let me fix my red nose.
I chat, hey guys.
Can a sensible chatter please remind me to get the lipstick off of my mic after stream? Would much appreciate. Actually, I'm gonna need to do that tomorrow because I'm trying to get to bed by midnight, and I have a whole chili con carne shouting at me to eat it after stream. along with the cake. I have a whole chili con carne, and it's just sitting there, really innocent, just in the fridge RN. Okay, we've already killed this shorty, right? Right? So we don't need to do it again, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, am I still sharing the birthday cake? Okay, if you're good at the end, I give you peace.
I went to sleep just before debates and just got up. How was your cake?
Oh, one sec. Let me just find the lever. How was the cake? Okay, well, I don't think that I can give you a slice because it's very liquidy. But you know, you can have a slice off the top. Like the top's fine. It's just the rest of it is still liquid. So honestly, I'm not the kind of person that cares what the texture, like, well, it doesn't matter to me if it's liquid or not, right? I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. Bro, it's like OP. It's like it has
Through
sugar
every
in
stream,
it, so it's good,
where
right?
laughter flows, Lydia, your charm continuously grows. A spark in the dark, a light so true. The world feels brighter just knowing you, Rose.
I can't smile because I just had loads of cake. I'm gonna get it in my teeth. Thank you, Eva. Right, okay. Now we're going to watch out for the rats now, aren't we? We are not going to fall off due to a few little measly rats, right? Oh, it got caught in the... Oh, it's still alive on the chandelier. Was it? Yeah. He's chilling. He'll find a way. Where there's a will, where there's a way. Am I right, chat? Do you believe in that statement? Where there's a will, there's a way. Deep talks at 11:15 p.m. Okay, say, I don't know, your will was become president.
Bought.
Do you think it's possible?
Bought and bought.
Like in your country. You can't become president in, like, you know, an RNG country that you weren't born in. But in your country, if you want to, do you think you could become president? What? Fix that. Sure, if you didn't ruin it. Yeah, but like, what if I expose your chat messages? What if you're like just about to win the election and then I expose your chat messages, you know what I mean? What about then? Okay, what am I doing here? Everything's still upside down.
I heard this great joke and wanted to share. Are you ready?
No.
Why should
No.
you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Because the toothbrush works much better. Lydia Blue, Lydia Blue, Lydia Blue.
Nine, you can't use my Lydia V lols, okay? My little Lydia V lols cannot be associated with these dad jokes, okay? Back to the grace you didn't invite the statue. I can't. I have to die. It won't let me. Apparently I'm in danger. It won't let me because it says I'm gonna have to jump chat. And it's nearly bedtime, so actually.
Bring back email Lydia.
Let's invert the statue this time. What statue? Arm. There's a globe. Ain't no one figuring this out on their own. No way. Like, how do people beat Elden Ring without chat? Like, are they really coming back to every single part 50,000 times? Massive brains? Ain't no way. Oh, I'm gonna have a sugar rush before bed. That's bad.
It's a sign pointless Pope of you.
Oh? Punk, please explain more. If men are such good communicators, explain what you mean by that. Already beat once. Only had a tiny bit of chat's help the first time, am I right? Didn't even have that much help the first time. Okay, I gotta be really quick. Because it's bedtime. Okay, that's the wrong way, Okay, okay. We're not killing these hands. We're just running. Bro, how is she the right way around, by the way? Why can't she go flip upside down and die? That was mean, but you know what I mean. Why can't she flip upside down and fall off the edge of the earth? Okay. Missed from close range. Imagine being noob. I need to go to bed. No, this is a no damage run. Plus, first 3 playthroughs don't count. Hold on, that was my second death. First 3, you know what, more of the story I need to play at my Elden Ring. Okay. Another 18 hours at least. Okay. Fine. Yep. We kill this boss before 20 past. Am I right, chat? Before 20 past, we got this. Yeah. This way or other way? Oh, it goes around, so it's... Oh, all the books are upside down. Nope, it was the other way, wasn't it? Okay, hello? Oh! Okay, Go away. Right. Oh my god! I need to go to bed! Okay, no, it's fine. No. Okay, It's because I'm rushing.
Lydia Violet, the champion we cheer, in a world of streams, she's the one we revere. A pro, a streamer, a force to behold. Her story of victory is yet to be told.
Am I a force to behold, RN chat, be honest? With your masculine communication skills, you have to be fully honest, am I a force to behold right now? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh my. Ah, nothing happened. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Down the slope. Honestly, I think I died to the gravity more times on my first round. It's fine. Ooh, that's nothing. Okay. I haven't really got a game plan here. Oh. I should have asked if that's jumpable. Okay. That always knows best. Actually, I can't say that. I can't let that go to their heads. Okay, oh no. Oh no. I ain't never gonna, oh no, it's one of these. I ain't never gonna get there, am I? Okay,
Mommy, I am running through my house naked with my iPad. Lydia run, Lydia Piker, 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 Lydia run.
That's nice. That's no, yeah, that's cute. Well, I hope you're having fun while doing it. Okay. Okay. Chat, we jump. We jump. We jump. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna get to, oh, I was gonna say before 20 past, we're gonna get to the boss. Oh. We're actually gonna get to the boss now. We're gonna beat the boss really fast.
By the paid chatters community. Hey Lydia, keep up with your amazing and exciting gameplay. Love to watch such a pro gamer.
Thank you very much. You see much sub. Hello, bossy wussy woo. Hello. Oh no. I shouldn't have gone in there, should I? Dramatic B-roll. What? The door opened when I opened it? What? Okay, chat. I think. I hear the badge music before I play the badge music. That's
Can
crazy.
you play
I like hear it
Coldplay,
in my
the
mind.
scientist at Lydia Violet, because this gameplay got me in my feels, Sage Bob.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Is that a rose? Is that a rose? Well, you know what got me in my feels? Having to go to bed forward, imagine forward. You know what? Another day, another day over, another day beginning. Am I right, Chad? Apart from, you know, thank you. Apart from the fact that the day that is beginning, you are older than the day that was before. Apart from that, you're better. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for an amazing stream as
I'm
always
so-
and sleep well soon, Lydia Hub.
Thank you very much. Appreciate much sub. I'm so sorry. Chad, I just had a realization and I feel like it's just changed my life. Sorry, I know I need to go to bed really soon because my computer's gonna shut down. You know, I was just thinking about like another day older, right? And then I was like, you know, in like games where the higher the level, the like harder it gets to stay alive. So I'm like level 22 right now, and I was like, oh, but like as you age, you get like older, and do you know what I mean? Like that's bad. That's a bad thing. No, It's the levels increasing in
Exceptional
difficulty.
stream form a very
right?
special and amazing person.
So like each level gets harder. So then it's like the higher level you don't worry. Anyway, thank you, Head. Unfortunately, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Lydia, make sure to clean the lipstick off your mic before you go to bed.
That's the wholesome friend that I know and love. Not the paid chatter brand, not the paid chatter brand. No, no, no. Oh, due to technical difficulties, Blue Blanket chat. I finally washed Blue Blanket, so it's soaking wet. Moral of the story, washing is actually really overrated, and I would not recommend. My mic? I don't know how to turn it. Yeah, that's why my nose is red today. I mean, the long-term solution is I need to stop going and like face nuzzling my mic, you know what I mean? The long-term solution is not to wash it, but yeah. Don't do that to him. Okay, I will be methods with Mike in the future. But now chat, I have my blue blanket. It's just not on me. It's on the floor drying. I love how I don't like watching streams, but somehow I always find myself watching every one of your streams. Thank you for that. Good enough. You know, 8 witches that welcome here. 8 witches that welcome here.
Have a good
Everyone's
night, Miss Lydia. Sleep well and see you tomorrow.
honesty, you know what I mean? Men, and yeah, men. Good night, friend. I will see you tomorrow, chat. We have an exciting stream time. Oh, hold on. Okay, tomorrow is Burns night because tonight was my birthday, okay? So, tomorrow is Burns night. You're not allowed in stream if you're not wearing a kilt. And you also got to listen to some Scottish music to get you in the mood. Okay, hold on. This
Good
playlist
night,
chat.
Lydia. Thank you for another amazing stream. Sleep tight and sweet dreams. Love you, big hugs.
Hold up. Thank you. Thank you, Cream. Appreciate you much, some Cream. Okay, I promise this is not a virus unless it is. But then, what would my promise mean if it's a virus? You know what I'm saying? Okay, chat. You gotta listen to this tomorrow, okay? You gotta listen to this tomorrow morning before stream. Okay. It'll get you in the mood for Buns night. Trust. Okay. I gotta go now. I love you. Don't trust links from anyone. Apart from me, okay? You can trust me. Okay. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. I need to turn my computer off now. Oh, but I'm gonna be in Discord. Join the Discord! If you're not on the Discord, if you're on the Discord, here's some booms. Boom, boom. Okay.